Off to a great start. Off to a perfect start. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 JADS Summer Marble Races. I, the host of this stream, both on Discord and on Twitch, am, as always, Jelly. And I'm joined by my two co-hosts, Boulder
Hello.
and Walrus.
Hello, hello.
How are we doing today, folks?
I'm doing pretty good. It was really rainy this morning, but it seems the sun's come out just in time for the marbles. So I'm having a very summery kind of day.
Perfect for the theme we've decided to set, so it all works out pretty well there. Boulder?
It's been sunny all day here, but it's going to thunder later in the evening, so we'll see what happens there.
Good to hear. Well, fingers crossed, rather. As for myself, I believe it rained earlier this morning, but I won't lie to you. I fell asleep at around 8 last night, and I have been awake since about 2. It's currently 10 a.m. for me, so I'm on a very interesting sleep schedule, that's for sure. But I'm here because, above all else, I'm committed to the bit. The bit in this case being acting as one of our 3 commentators for this year's Summer Marble Races.
A great bit as well, I would say. And thank you everyone who joined us. If you're joining us here on the JADS voice chat, if you're joining on Jelly's stream, you're joining on Maddie's stream, even though obviously you can't hear us, or if you're one of the 12 people who are watching the VOD as well, hello, welcome. I know a couple of people couldn't make it, so I promised I'd shout out Mouse, who's at a jazz festival in Quebec at the moment. But if you catch the
That's the
VOD, hello.
mouse.
And hello to everyone else.
I swear I'll get back to playing Alan Wake 2 eventually. I swear.
You need to swear it for everyone, I think, at this point. There's so many people waiting for your takes.
I swear. I'll get to it eventually, alright? I'm just busy. I have stuff going on.
The classic streamer excuse. I've heard it all before.
I'll get to it. I swear. I swear. I'll also say, just so I have a count or plausible denied. I don't know. Down the line, all right. Listen, there's probably going to be some technical difficulties at some point in this stream because, as you may be able to tell by the setup, I mean, we've already had one. You may be able to tell by the setup. This is probably the most quote unquote professional my setup has ever been. So, I'm predicting. All right, if anything goes wrong, it's going to be an audio problem. All right, because I understand visuals, I don't understand audio. All right, so if something is wrong with the audio, someone needs to be sure to tell me immediately so that I can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, Boulder, I'll probably be deferring to you because, as always, you are here to run. You're a lifeguard both in theme and in practice, perhaps.
A savior of OBS, at least.
Yeah.
Mentioned Discord, the chat on. Oh yeah, right. Oh, of course. The chat on screen is my Twitch chat. I guess that's pretty self-evident if you're in Twitch chat itself, rather. But if you are one of the fine people from the Joseph Anderson Discord server and you're wondering who the hell are those people talking on my screen, that's my Twitch chat. Hi, I've been streaming in the interim while I've been away. Good to see everyone. Good to be back for a limited time only. Happy to be here. And thank you very much for being here yourselves. You can check me out at jelly_chane. The last one is a capital I, just so it looks like channel. I really had to reach for that one.
I've seen worse, honestly.
Yeah, I have seen a lot. Listen, at least I didn't get to the point where I'm putting XX at the front and back. All right, I'm not that desperate.
At least you didn't put your
you're
full
not...
name, but the last name first, and then the first name last, but then with only half the letters in your first name.
Channel, comma, jelly.
I think with having left Soul Killer behind, I think you're making progress.
No, God, don't remind me.
Anyways, with the marbles, I think we've already seen a few quote-unquote winners with uncontested marbles.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. I think we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games that have already been chosen simply by the merit of only one person having put their marbles on them.
I see.
There you go. Congratulations.
Well, let's go announce some winners then, shall we?
Hmm
Where can
In the
we...
meantime, I'll give a shout out to Naya. She asked for a shout out. Shout out to Naya.
If you sort
That's my
by
job
the
now.
number of marbles, you can see.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make sure that I've got everything out. All right, I got to make sure that I have the rules, which we are going to need to explain.
Hmm
We got to make sure to have everything ready and set up and perfect because again, I am a consummate professional now. This is a custom overlay. I made all of these assets.
Nothing will go wrong.
Most of them. I say the only asset I didn't make is the chat itself, I guess.
Yeah.
Which, that's the little part that you all bring to the show.
Yeah. While Jelly figures out how to read the results, we can say that Evans 111 gave out Steel Rising and XCOM 2, which were
Great game.
taken by AOK and How's That Pizza.
All right, got it. We're good.
I think showing the nicknames might have been a mistake, Gladdy, because I don't know who I recognize the avatar. I don't remember who How's That Pizza is.
Mm. Who knows?
But if you have a yellow head avatar winking, I believe.
And you were the only one who put a marble on XCOM 2. So it should be fairly
That's
easy to remember.
Daxtier, isn't it? No, not Daxtier. It's a. I know they're a stream artist. I should recognize them. Is it Daxtier? Hold on. Yeah, it's Daxtier.
Yeah, I think we need to stop dawdling though and go through the rest of them.
Yeah,
Amnesia Rebirth and Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of the Ruined Ultimate Edition from Faye, which also go to AOK and Possum Vibes.
I see.
Then we
It's a
have
big day for AOK.
Yeah. Then we have
Amnesia's
Sanctum.
always been. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I'll let you.
Then we have
go. We can riff later.
yeah, Sanctum 2 from Blue Jeans, who goes to Guy Who Goes by Arrow with ARRO.
There you go.
Bombi from Alericht going to Querty. Save the Dodos from Lethy to
Lathe?
Izila. And Dishonored 1 from Lunar Princess Kimmy to Thunder Scott. Thank you to all of these people who donated the games that just went directly to, a single person. We didn't get to race for them, but giving is as fun as receiving, I guess.
It's all about the gift of giving in this holiday
Exactly.
season.
And
Wait, no, that's
congratulations
the
to
complete
people being
opposite of the
smart
year.
enough. Take a game where you can. You get an easy game for free. Go for it.
Although Kokonis is purporting that it's a cowardly tactic. I don't know how much I agree with that. Sometimes you see what you want, it's within your grasp, you just gotta take it. That's how it works. So long as no one else is going to.
Mm-hmm.
I believe one of the games that I put marbles on was uncontested, but now I think I have 7% on it. So
that's quite a switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. The odds have turned. I think
now I do have to ask, all right? And I don't know that they'll be here to answer. Lunar Princess Kimmy is calling Dishonored the second best immersive sim. It makes me wonder, what is the best? And my best guess, it's probably Deus Ex. Because I know that people are really, really like that.
Some people are saying
Prey. I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't think if you think that Dishonored is the second best immersive sim, maybe you have only played Prey. They might not have played Deus Ex.
Possible. It's possible. It's very possible.
It's an old game at this point.
Otherwise they'd be saying like the third or fourth best.
Arlice says, now that I'm on screen, I will spoil the Outer Wilds. Mod, kill him immediately.
What did you think of
Be the Cain to their Abel?
Deus Ex Human Revolution? I thought it was fun.
I think it's
but obviously
fine.
not as good
I
as
think it's fine.
Mm,
It's not the
I-
best immersive sim, but there's something to it, and obviously it hasn't aged the best. It's still pretty good to this day.
theoretically, I should enjoy Deus Ex Human Revolution. Because especially when I played it, I was on a big like stealth game kick. But I think I got about a quarter, maybe a third of the way through the game and stopped playing and never picked it back up again.
Was it the piss filter?
No, no, it wasn't the piss filter. I think I just got bored of doing the same stuff. Like I tried to go non-lethal because I find that doing non-lethal stealth is usually the most fun in games that provide that option.
It's a risky choice.
But non-lethal stealth in Deus Ex Human Revolution usually just meant having to have a lot of taser ammo and nothing else.
If it's done poorly, all it
Particularly
means is just that you're playing a very boring game, right? If they don't do really full non-lethal options.
Yeah.
But I think the chat
Truly
has
a
had enough of our gameplay opinions, and
They
I
went
think
here
we
for
should move on to
Oh, well,
moving out.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're
Up.
gonna get plenty more gameplay opinions, but
Oh, I
are we
guess we
going?
have to wait for a bit.
Are we
It's
going to races?
Good segue as well.
Well,
Ruined.
we off to the races just yet?
Are we ready to race? Does Laddie know?
I'm moving over to the races tab.
Uh-oh.
Are we good to go? All right. And again, I'm
That's
gonna
not a scene
make
I
a
like to see.
what? Make sure is the audio playing? Can you hear the audio? I can hear it.
I think I can
I
hear it
certainly can.
really quiet.
Okay, then I need to find out where it is coming from. Let me.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
that
look
might
like
still be a
Twitch can
little-
hear it.
Twitch, are you able to hear it? Oh, am I streaming the wrong? No, okay.
Do you want it boosted up a little more?
Can I boost it up? It's very loud on my end.
Oh, can you do? Yeah, you got to do the thing where you kind of keep it same for you but boost up on. I don't have to do that though.
Oh boy. Let's see what we're working with. So, hear you, but no sound from the game. Okay. It's very quiet on Twitch and JAD's end. I don't hear anything. Gotcha. All right. We'll figure it out.
I'm listening to
Overall-
Discord and I can hear it. But...
You can hear it in Discord?
it is quiet though.
It is quiet. How could I possibly make this louder? Because it's very loud on my end.
It's not quiet on Discord's end though.
No?
Just popping my mic on for the technical questions. On Twitch, it is your voices can be heard, but the sound of the stream can't. And on Discord, it's very, very loud. It's actually a little bit louder than your voices.
Gotcha. All right.
Really?
So we'll figure. We're getting there. We're getting there. So that means that I can turn this down to about like. Is that good on Discord?
Oh, it's because you can change the volume of the stream.
Yeah,
compared to
yeah.
Voices.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So remember, you can always change the volume of the actual stream.
And
as
now
well.
I need to
Hear
figure
me
out
on
how
Discord.
to add this as an audio source in OBS. Really, it's not as simple as dragging it over to the audio. Okay, no, I figured not. Let's see. Boulder help.
I don't know what the issue here is. So okay.
I'm gonna try
So-
something. What now? You said not to do desktop audio. Is there a reason for that?
Because then you will hear Discord twice.
What if I turn off the application audio capture beta?
Then I don't know what will happen. It will break something. I remember I have gone through this. I need you to go to the advanced audio properties and turn the volume of Twitch. No, hold on. I think you can afford to just turn up the volume on the Twitch stream inside the source up.
Well, no,
I think
that's what the problem is that they can't hear it on Twitch. They can hear it in Discord.
Yeah, but
it's not playing through OBS.
yeah, but
regardless
turn
of-
Maddie's stream volume up. I think it might be there, but it's just very quiet.
It's way up now. It's gonna be very loud.
Okay, that's loud on Discord now.
Yeah.
But you can always turn it down on Discord, which is fine.
I don't think it's going through at all on. Yeah, nothing on.
Ah,
nothing
oh,
on Twitch.
do you have the Twitch stream just monitored? Turn it monitor and output.
It is set to monitor and output. Hold on. Volume set to 0.0 decibels. That
As we're having the usual technical
different.
difficulties of marbles, be sure to go get yourself some water or food, because these
Is
events
it
tend to
muted
go
in
on
the
quite
audio
long.
mixer?
is it muted in the audio mixer? It is not in the audio mixer at all. As a
Can
matter
you
of
go to
fact.
the scene and check if it's muted?
I go to this. Oh boy. Oh
Wait,
boy.
what do you mean it's not in there?
It's not in the audio mixer as an audio source. I only have it as a visual source. It's
Can you
in
use-
the advanced audio properties, but it's not showing up in the audio mixer.
Oh, you need to go to the source. Properties, control audio via OBS. You forgot to turn that on.
All audio via OBS. Oh, something is
Alright.
happening. All right, hold on. Do we have?
We have
do we
audio
have it?
now. Yeah.
Do we have it? Okay, good. All right,
Perfect.
night. We're gaming. No, we're not. This is the opposite of gaming. We're commentating.
We're observing games.
Good to go.
My apologies, Maddie. I think this was my fault. I forgot to
Oh my
remind
god, we're
Shelly.
starting.
Oh.
Go straight into it.
And we're off to the races immediately.
Yeah,
Right.
we're moving out, which is
We
the
were
game
supposed to
here.
wait. We were supposed to wait for Laddie to send me the things, but I will just try and figure out if. Okay, just
We're-
on Discord's side.
We're
We also
professional.
didn't- Yeah,
We're professional.
we didn't get the game either. I don't know
We
if we're
are
limited to that.
We
professionals.
know what we're doing.
Yeah, so the game moving out. What do we know about moving out?
I know
Proper
absolutely
packaging.
nothing about it, as a matter of fact.
It looks like a physics-based moving simulator that brings a new meaning to the couch co-op. Oh,
Maddie has
I know
backed
which
out
one
for
it
some
is. It's
reason.
like
Something is happening.
yes. Hold on. So Maddie stopped it. I think so. We can reset it. So right.
Forgot to ask.
Go back.
All right, Flora. So you're not from around these parts. So these are the JADS marble races. Did we explain the concept of the marble races at all?
no, we did not.
We did
So
not.
now's a
Okay,
good
so
time to do
let's take this. So the JADS marble races are a tradition, a biannual, perhaps. Is that what we want to call it?
Hmm.
Sure.
Happens usually during the summer and winter. All right, and users in the Joseph Anderson Discord server community donate games to a big old pile, and everyone gets marbles that they can put on those games, so that whenever this race finally comes along, we race those marbles, and whoever wins the race gets the game. There are, of course, more complex matters down the line, but as far as things go, it's relatively simple. You put a marble on a game, win the race, you get the game. Don't win the race, don't get the game, obviously.
Apologies to commentators. We need to sort out the order because it was God's trigger and you said moving out. That was a problem why I might have to restart it. The order on this side should be correct, kind of. We're still having trouble
Well,
with
the
it.
site is restarting apparently, so.
We got this, don't worry.
As you can see now, it starts from God's trigger, if you can scroll on the side, and then it will go up until it reaches 3 players. Then it also starts from the bottom, goes up right now, then 4, and so on. It is the alphabetical. If you want, you can download the CSV at the bottom. It has the correct number in that Med uses, and you can just have it on
Well-
the side too.
Well, the site isn't up right now, right?
It should be. At least for me, it is right now.
It's up, but show me the first one will be Wasteland 3.
For me, it shows still rising. What is happening?
It's not sorted by marbles right now. I don't know what it's sorted by. It's not sorted by now.
It is sorted.
It's not though. It's not sorted.
Not sorted
If you-
by more. It's sorted in the same way that Life is Strange 2 is voice acted.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, if you try to sort by anything now, it gets stuck and doesn't sort anymore.
If you
So
just refresh the page, what is the first game you see at the bottom, at the top? Sorry.
Fuel Rising, Dishonored, Wasteland 3. Although it looks like
Yeah,
both
but-
of those marbles on Wasteland 3 are for Lyad. So I think that's
That's true. So they
another
get automatically.
winner.
Yeah, it's
Congratulations,
not in
to
Marvel
Lyad.
order.
We had 8 automatic winners. Congratulations, Wasteland 3 Colorado edition.
yeah, from Possum Vibes.
And then after that,
Oh.
we've got Golf with Your Friends.
Okay, yeah. Scroll down a bit, and you'll see God's Trigger is the first, and from there you will go up until you reach the top of the site, because
What?
it is all the number of races with 2 people participating. It is really complicated, I know. Because we go
What?
from 2 unique players to 3 unique players to 4 unique players. On the site, it is in one order alphabetically. In the file that Maddie uses, it is in another order.
I will just
But,
use the file Maddie posted.
Just use the
Yeah,
file, yeah.
Website's not
File
working.
will make things a
Um,
lot simpler.
Okay. God's Trigger.
We will try to update the site. At least I hope that can be done. Best of luck, buddy.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I'll just throw the file to the voice chat.
What is a professional stream, folks, if not a myriad of technical difficulties?
Mm.
Exactly.
Okay, file order is correct. So let me just drop it. Okay,
did we
Maddie,
have-
we can download it.
When are we starting to do the fancy special stuff to the marbles? Do we have a? Are we just doing it for all of them? Was there a certain number of marbles we're doing before
Need
we
a
start
certain
them?
threshold.
We
Mm.
start adding wheels when we get 4 racers, unique racers.
Okay, so look forward to that.
You'll see what the wheel is all about in just a bit. We shall see. Alright, so I believe we know what's going on. We've got our list. We know who's participating. We know what's up next. So, that means next up is God's Trigger.
From Caps.
From Caps, our 2 racers are Thunderscott and Eye of Psy. It's
Mhm.
described as Hotline Miami-like.
And
Can't
looking
say
at the
that-
store page, it does kind of look
It
like a Hotline
certainly
Miami.
does
like.
look Hotline Miami-like. Yeah, if I had
They're
to,
online.
if I had to describe it, I would say it was that. You know what? Will this work? Can I just post a little? There you go. There is the link in my stream chat to the game.
Mm.
And just to let chat know, we do have custom marble races set, but they will be using those later on. So to the first early ones, we're just going to go with the standard races, and then we'll have some more exciting ones for you later.
And Maddie's made some, but we've also got new ones from. Is it
From Gwen?
is it just Gwen or is it Estro Gwen? I don't
go
know
for
which
it.
one. Do they go
Extra
by
Gwen
the
username, Gwen, regular name, I assume. So,
Probably, yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
new custom maps courtesy of Gwen, so thank you very much to her for those.
That's her. That's Gwen. Okay.
All right, and we're off. And
Mhm.
Thunderscott is in the lead at the moment.
Yeah, this one.
I don't think I've seen
I
this
think,
one before.
I think this is vanilla. Didn't Maddie say that these ones are vanilla?
Yeah, these are just standard maps, but I thought I'd never seen it. Maybe I just misremembered it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty close between Thunderscott and ISI, both going opposite directions down the stairs.
Hmm.
Music
very
title
slowly
covered
down
up
the
in
stairs.
marble list. That one's going to be on Maddie's end there, unfortunately. So Maddie, if you can hear me, the title of the game is covering up the participants just a little bit.
Oh,
They had
that's
maps
true.
every season. There are seasons of marbles.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's like a gacha. They added tokens now. They got seasons.
They turned it into a
Wow.
gotcha.
But
What?
honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Is nothing safe from live service hell?
It's not.
Congratulations, Thunderscott.
Oh, God.
But yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't added, waifus and chans to it yet.
50 seasons? What do you mean? How long are these seasons? 2 weeks?
To be fair, they have been going for a while. I think
They have,
I
it's
think
been
the
going.
season system is older than this like season pass thing or whatever it's called.
What?
But who knows? What will they come up with next?
That's so true.
The next game looks like to be Haven. Again from
Yes.
Caps. It's a
Thank you,
co-op RPG about two lovers from the depths of Fury, perfect for cuddling on the couch. Oh,
We
they're
have
holding hands.
Evie and Truth for this one. Evie has put 4 marbles on, which I believe is the max you can, and Truth has put on 2. So Evie is really looking forward to this one. Let's see if they get it.
I have drops enabled? What are you saying?
By
I'm in on
by-
it too? I'm part of the conspiracy?
Make sure to
Yeah.
type exclamation mark drops in Jelly's channel to on the exclamation.
Surely not, right?
I have
Drops
no
are
idea. I don't
all-
think so.
exclamation
Come on.
exclamation mark drops does nothing. It doesn't do anything.
I see. Gotcha.
You can
Exclamation mark boost,
you just
of
get
course.
drops whenever Twitch wants them.
Huh.
So Caps is one of the hosts of the well, technically we're the hosts, but Caps is one of the runners of the Marvel events.
Okay, and Evie is in the lead, closely followed by
Ooh.
Truth.
Oh,
Coming down the funnel now into the kind of
Death.
very garish looking maze.
Oh, wow. Evie's marbles are just dropping like flies here.
missing the whole bowl, huh?
Oh, they go straight on the outside of all the columns.
Remarkably close together.
Oh,
Oh, I
Truth
might
slips
scrap,
through.
of course.
Ooh, skillful overtake. That one takes skill, you know.
It really does. Oh, but they have got caught there right at the end. Is that going to give Evie a chance to catch
Whoa.
up? Let's find out.
Into the funnel they go. You know, I've been not meaning to, rather, because that implies that I've had some active, attempt made, but I feel like I need to get a funnel for the kitchen so that I can like bottle things. I think it would just make my life a little bit more convenient.
Congratulations to Evie there for winning. Which was lucky for her, 'cause she put double the marbles on. But,
Holy robo, is everything good on my audio? All
I'm
good?
sorry, Truth.
Everything all right? Did I go robotic for a second there? Choppy audio. Uh-oh.
And that's just because they worked out that we've been using one of those TikTok AI voices for you, Jelly, and you're not even here.
Oh. Choppy audio for one of you. Fixed
Alright.
now? All right. Good to go. Congratulations, Evie, for winning Haven.
Right.
Good at this, guys,
Revita.
Jelly. You know,
This
I
one is
have
also
been-
from Caps.
Also from Caps? What is it? What are we working with here?
It's a fast-paced 20-stick shooter.
Revita.
Caps
I
says
feel
it's a very slept-on roguelike.
Huh.
And
Wait, this is the one that I think Falzar likes this one quite a bit, if I'm remembering correctly.
it's rare for Bowser to like a game.
I've never thought about twin-stick roguelike platformers.
And our two
There are
runners
other
for this
people in here who
is-
don't know anything about JADS. You know, Delmec, as a matter of fact, there are. I've picked up some viewers of my own.
we have Dice
that
and
are
How's That
completely
Pizza
unfamiliar. Though,
running for this.
of the sample size that I've selected, some of them would, I'll say, they would fit it right in with JADS. So, they know our ways as if they were born into them. I'm promoting gambling? Oh no. Anyway, make sure that you're keeping track of my channel points and all that jazz.
Yeah.
I have been meaning to add some new channel point rewards.
Oh, what
You
is
probably
this?
want
For
to.
those.
Oh,
Some-
this one is. This map requires you
Dart
to
thing.
get close to the
Oh.
center. So the first one, Dice could still win.
Or it's like curling. It's whoever comes closest at the end.
Ooh, no,
Ooh.
there's no more dice left.
There it is.
How's that
Congratulations.
How's that pizza?
Wins Revita a slept-on roguelike. It's not a roguelike though, is it? It's a roguelite.
Oh, big one coming up next. It's the classic
Classic.
Metal
Oh, it's-
Wolf Chaos.
Metal Wolf Chaos. I've heard many things about this game. That's
Well,
about
Bubba,
all I
you-
can say about it.
You donated.
I
it, so
can't
would
say
you
that
like
I've
to,
heard any specific thing about it. I just know that I've heard about it.
Would you like to give a description?
It's the only good FromSoft game,
Oh.
and you can trust me on that. And that is because I am the president of these United States of America.
Thank you, Laura.
I'm
And thank
glad.
you for donating the game. The
America.
two contestants we have for this, we have Mito and we have Itch, I'm going to pronounce it as, who put all 4 of their marbles on this one, so they really want to enjoy the chaos.
Metal Wolf Chaos is kind of incredible, really, because it's a game ordered by I believe Microsoft ordered an exclusive for the original Xbox.
Oh.
It's one of
And
those
it
games
But
I was- I
here's
feel
the
like it-
here's the kicker. It only released in Japan. It was like Japan only exclusive Xbox original game from FromSoft, dubbed in English
but only for Japan.
only for Japan.
Hmm.
It only released in the West after I believe it was what's the funny company?
The funny
The
company.
Funny Company.
The indie game one that releases indie game. Devolver Digital, yeah. Devolver re-released it with like patches and English text,
I see.
and it's
Well-
honestly incredible
I
theming.
think that's a win for.
Itch.
How do we pronounce that?
I just said Itch.
Well,
Itch?
the username is Ichtha, so I
But
guess
the Ich.
Are you sure it's not Ish? So it would be
Ish.
Ishtar?
Are you sure it's not Ich?
I see. Either way, congratulations
Congratulations.
to them for winning Metal Wolf Chaos XD.
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 Proud.
Up next, Forager.
Oh,
You know, if
Forager.
you don't
That's
have max points for a marble, do that, but an outfit for my VT. You're going to need to explain that in detail. I'm always down for shenanigans
Oops.
involving creating outfits. As you may be
So-
able to tell, I've brought out my full summer regalia for this stream.
This was donated by Evans111, thank you very much, who describes it as the gateway to idle games,
Oh,
And
which is a very
that's-
ominous title.
I don't think that's a good thing.
It's,
It's not a good thing. And Forager isn't a good game. Well, rather, Forager is a
Wow.
good game. You might remember someone on this server has made a video about Forager.
I wonder who that might be. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is Forger the one that we're racing right now?
Yeah.
I think it must have been Akira.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Akira must have made the video.
Hmm.
I think so, yeah. Maybe I streamed it and just don't remember?
The races for this, we have Sammy, we have Elliot, KK, and... Well, these different to the... Hold on.
Wrong
Is that the
Forager.
This one
There's
is
a
for
different-
GOG code, yeah.
Oh, this is
Oh,
the
what?
GOG version. So this is from Cosmic Cabbage.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, there were 2 different Foragers.
Ah.
Both the same
Which
game,
one?
but from different areas. So this one is from
Ah,
Izilla. Izilla and Cola were racing for this one, and this one was donated by Cosmic Cabbage, as Bolter said.
gotcha.
Yeah. And then the description is for an Evolve Idol-like experience, which I don't think that's true. I don't think it's like Evolve Idol.
I still do not believe that Evolve Idol actually exists.
I fully
refuse
believe
to
in it,
believe that it is real.
and I have played it, and I have
No, you
quit
do
it
not.
because it does not have the content to sustain itself.
I'm just impressed every time I go in the thread in JADS, people are still talking about Evolve Idol. I was like, how long can that game be? Because people have been talking in that for...
It
I wanna
does not
say
exist.
months.
It is
Evolve Idol
either a
comes in
collective
waves, I think.
hallucination, or we are being lied to. I do not believe that it is real. Either way, congratulations, Izilla, for winning the
Congratulations.
GOG key of Forager. We'll have another
next
one of those
up-
just a little later down.
Next up is Next420, who's given out the genuine Finnish summer car experience, My Summer Car. It's my summer car.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Germa streamed this game, and that's about the only thing that I actually know about it definitively.
I don't know.
I
If,
think a lot
yeah,
of
I
streamers
remember
stream this game.
Jerma did stream this game, and he did put on a clown nose.
Okay, yeah. All right, then it's the game I'm thinking.
This is the game where you build a summer car, and then you have to drive it to the. I guess it is the equivalent of the DMV to get it registered.
Mm.
But if you
This
fuck
is,
up in its construction, it's not gonna pass the inspection.
You really gotta make sure you're doing everything right. So like,
Donated
glad
by
I get it.
Nexter, 420,
Yeah.
of course. Thank you, Nexter. Who says it's the Finland simulator? Would you agree with this, Boulder?
Finland Simulator.
Yeah, I think there's some parts of it that are fictionalized, but in general, I think a lot of the features in it are really authentic. I
There you
think the
go.
forest roads especially feel like quite realistic.
Certified by a Finn.
Hmm
All right.
The comments is saying that they thought that Alan Wake 2 was the Finland sim. Care to comment?
No, Alan Wake doesn't happen in Finland.
Happens in Bright Falls. Where is Bright Falls?
In the
I wanted to say-
God-protected United States of America.
God bless America.
I
Happy
want
4th
to
of
say it's
July.
in Virginia, but that doesn't sound right.
And Oza wins my
Congratulations.
summer car.
Congratulations.
I
Oza.
will expect a
For your
full
new summer
essay
car.
on this.
Mm-hmm. And you have to learn Finnish to play it as well, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Not that it'll all be in English, but just for the experience, you have to
course,
learn
yeah.
Finnish.
Yeah. And then Dalmek has given us Zero Ranger, which will be raced by Querdius and Mal.
Thank you,
What
Dalmek.
is Zero
I
Ranger?
got- I've got a sales pitch from Irene here. It says, Marbles? Boo. Boring. Unlike Joe, you're quite a weeb, and you've even had a wheel for it, plus seen Steens Gate more than once, which is too many times. Introducing VTuber Outfits. You get this channel award, and rather than picking a cool game for Jelly to play, you can instead make them wear a Catmate outfit for a stream. Alright, so here's what I have to say. That's
already implemented.
No, it's not. It was something that I had conceptualized once upon a time, and is the reason that one or two of my outfits exists. However, I don't think it ended up being a very practical channel reward point. There were a couple things, but I am workshopping some things.
Sweetheart, that implies that Joe's marbles is practical.
I mean,
Put like a billion channel point reward, and then you can worry about it in 5 years.
Yeah. I think that's an original idea that no one has ever done before.
yeah, no, I like that
Agree.
one. I think I'll take it for my own.
Mm.
Maybe.
Anyway, we've got Quertius and Mal running for this one. QWERTY out in the lead. For what Dalmek describes as a great beginner-friendly shoot-em-up shmup that is a lot of fun and oozing with style.
You know, I have never been able to get into shmups myself. Anything bullet hell adjacent is just hell for me. I do not have the I don't know what those games require, spatial reasoning. I don't know what you would call it, but whatever you need, I am lacking in it.
But hopefully QWERTY is not lacking in it because they just won it, so congratulations. That was a close race though. Mal was really coming in close there.
Oh, this is weird. Do you know what the next game is?
Oh,
It's
I
from
shudder.
Faye. It's Strange. It's Life is Strange.
Life is strange.
True colours.
Ooh, color.
True.
Nice.
True colours.
Thanks, Faye,
Oh,
for
Faye.
giving this to either Lasagna or Logs.
For their comment,
Which
they
will-
say, oops, you first, sorry.
It
You were
will
saying-
be a stone around their necks.
Yes.
They say, hey, remember thinking the first Life is Strange game was halfway decent? Now, what if we took all of that and not put it into the next game?
Mm.
Then
And make
would
sure
end
you
up
play-
with, Before the Storm.
I do like
And
the implication
And
that
to build
Life is
off
Strange
that,
2 doesn't exist.
and to build off that, for some reason, the Life is Strange notepad is corrupted, so I cannot add the people who are in this game. Not in this game,
Hooray.
in this race.
Well, it is Logs and Lasagna.
We've got
So
Logs
we'll just shout
and
them out.
Lasagna. Every time the map has noises, I'm surprised by it.
Yeah,
It is a bit of a
it's
jump
quite
scare.
worrying. I can't imagine being a Jelly viewer and being exposed to Space Jam DVD.
Without
I
any
gotta
knowledge
say,
of
there
Jazz.
are probably, by my estimation, 2, possibly 3 people who are unaware of what is going on here.
Oh, and Lugs takes the dive.
Logs out in head with his next marble.
This
Strong
map is
start, but
cool.
anything can happen.
Oh, hold on. Something
Oh,
is
especially with the
stopping his
barriers.
tracks.
Uh-oh.
Lasagna taking up the rear.
Lasagna
no,
just taking
overtaking
over.
him.
Suddenly, it's anyone's race all over again.
Yeah. Maddie's also clearly been training, because like there's some really good camera work going on here.
Put in those hours.
Cinematography is just decadent here. We really are neck and neck.
Yeah, every frame a painting, you know?
So true. Colors.
Yeah. So is
Those
the
are
actual
rare.
implication that Life is Strange 2 does not exist?
We try to forget.
I hope so. Congratulations, Logs. Please make sure to remember to play it on copyright music off mode, which is the true way to play
Yeah.
True Colors.
Really the way that the devs intended.
I believe so, honestly. I'm sorry,
And-
Squeaky share, squeaky life.
And next up, again from Faye, very much thank you. It's the Callisto Protocol. Now, Jelly, you like Dead Space.
Big fan, as a matter
I've
of
heard
fact.
How would you like it if there was quite a lot removed and not very much added?
Well, unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to play Callisto Protocol myself, so all of my opinions on it are just kind of peddled secondhand from Mandalore, which is to say that I don't have too high an opinion of the Callisto Protocol, but I'm sure it's passable.
And how much
Faye
do you like
describes it.
PUBG?
Yeah,
How
she
would I
describes it as
describe
PUBG edition.
Well,
Do you know why? I assume you've seen the video. Did you watch the law explanation?
I did not watch the lore video on the Callisto Protocol, no. So once again, all of my knowledge of the Callisto Protocol is coming almost exclusively from Mandalore.
As it should.
But you do know that it was originally meant to be a PUBG game, or rather,
I am
the
aware of
universe.
that fact, yes.
It
Come
still
on,
baffles
saying
me,
that
really.
Callisto Protocol is better than Dead Space 3 is not saying much.
You wanna pay money for
it's
microtransactions?
saying less than nothing,
To build better guns?
by my estimation. God, Dead Space 3 was just... Oof.
And we have Nexter and AOK in this game, racing head-to-head furiously.
I've been informed that there's a huge downpour heading my way, so I'm gonna head out to close the windows on my balcony real quick.
That's probably a good idea.
Let it in. I
Silent
could
Hill
use the
downpour.
rain. I hope that it starts pouring eventually here. I'm sick of the sun. Callisto Protocol is like if Signalis was good. Mods,
Wow.
kill this
Wow,
user
man.
with a rock.
Naya better never see your face in JADS ever again after saying that. Next
you
coming
want,
out
I can-
strong.
I can continue my coverage from the balcony to really give you the Storm experience.
Reporting live.
Just
on
like
the
Life is Strange. Wait, that was the last game.
Congratulations, Nexter,
Congratulations, Nexter.
for winning. I forgot what we were racing for.
The Callisto
The Callisto
Protocol from
Protocol.
Faye.
Sorry, my mind was on Dead Space 3. I almost had it.
Mm.
You'll have to tell me how it is. And then I'll have 2 opinions to pair it.
Yeah. Speaking of opinions, next up we have something that apparently has full approved by Joe.
Full approval. Or approved.
Who's
Oh.
that?
Oh my
Who's
god.
I don't know. It's from Evans111. In fact, like the next 5 games are from Evans111.
Ooh,
Thank you, Evans.
very prolific donator.
It is a Plague Tale Innocence. aka
Oh,
the
did I
rat
not
game.
mention what it was?
You said only that it was Joe.
Stream
approved.
audio is glitchy.
That's
stream
not
audio is a little-
Jellies. It's the stream audio is because Maddie's audio is glitchy.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
So this is AOK again and Milk, known as #1 Dragon's Den Lurker. So, hello Milk. We like our lurkers here.
Of course.
Oh lord, it's coming. The rain, that is. It's
Although
just
I
like in
don't
Plague
think being- I
Tale.
don't think being ahead is really preferable on this map. It seems like if you get too far ahead, you just get flung into the void.
I think there's
Oh,
rain
it's
in
just
Plague Tale, right?
How
Rain?
did they survive? Alright, I guess they really are A-okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Some of those marbles aren't. Uh-oh.
They are slowing down a bit on the
Whoa.
corners. Milk is picking up. Oh, there goes another marble.
Big Man Rat in stream chat says, finally a new song.
Like Space Jam DVD?
It's
It's a
iconic.
classic.
We are still neck and neck here, right into the gate.
Dalmek saying, Milk is picking up, grocery store stockbroker. I can't.
That's
I
-2.
so first of all, you're thinking of. I think you're thinking of just stockers or shelvers. Stockbroker is someone who sells stock in a company.
No, I think that's what they meant. I think that's what they meant.
Congratulations,
Okay, so-
AOK.
oh,
Isn't it
oh,
picking up?
Congratulations to
It's a
AOK for winning a
stockbroker
Plague Tale
in
innocent.
a grocery store. Oh, the stocks are going up.
No, I think they're a stockbroker who specializes in grocery stores. Dama, can we get some explanation on the joke to make it extra funny?
Just says milk stocks on the rise, so I think that is the joke. Yeah.
Please laugh.
This is a trial, but
Please
AOK definitely won their innocence today. That's at least
Oh.
an equals check for you, Chatter. At least
Big
an equals
one.
check for you.
Big one coming up. I know a lot of people were a fan of this one. It is
Tekken
Tekken 7.
Evan, not Tekken 8, the newest one.
Again, as we said by Evans11, thank you, who says it's still the best fighting game. Which is
Oh,
bold.
that's funny. I mean, listen, where else can you finally settle the matchup of the century, the one that everyone's been talking about, the one that everyone constantly has on their mind in all the power scaling debates? I mean, let's say it with me, folks. Geese Howard versus Negan
Yeah.
from The Walking Dead.
Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
yes.
Everyone's
yeah.
wondering.
Yeah,
Everyone wants to
that's
know.
what I had
Fighting
in
game
mind, yeah.
character. Thank
Where
you,
else are
Correa.
you going to be able to see Noctis throw down with Akuma? Huh?
And where
I
else are
don't.
you going to see?
I don't know any of these names,
The best
Kelly. I'm
fighting game
sorry, I
character.
don't know these names.
Now, I will say, though, there are a couple characters that I am desperately missing from Tekken 7 that I know will never make it to Tekken 8.
Hmm?
Well, one of them I know will never make it to Tekken 8. My beloved main Gigas is gone. Guess
Oh,
forever.
Drew was over the
dead.
border.
Oh, no.
Gigas is gone. I'm holding out hope,
Oh,
although I
Drew
don't have a
catches
lot
up
of it,
again.
that Josie Rizal will make a return.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, God, it's close.
Oh, snatching
Oh.
victory from the
Ooh, wow.
jaws of
Close.
defeat.
Stole it at the last moment there. Congratulations, Juxtapose, for winning Tekken 7.
I would want to see the replay on that, because I feel like the ref cheated Drew there. But,
That is crazy.
the winner is who the winner is. Congratulations, Juxtapose.
Anyway, just send some prayers, some mental energy my way for the very off chance that they add Josie back into the game so that I can actually learn her.
Hmm.
Just because I like her character design. If
Yeah.
anyone knows what Josie looks like, you know that it's a banger.
No, OC is king in Tekken, I believe. That's OC. But anyway,
Yeah.
Yes,
Lucky
it's
Pro.
the
OC.
Heaven streak continues with the Tekken of medieval games. It's
Medieval
Modhau.
multiplayer combat games, yes.
Irene, she does not have a helmet at all. No, she is a little Filipino woman who does Muay Thai.
Yeah. Modhau comment from Evan says, Chivalry is dead. I think, yeah, because they've made like Chivalry 2 and 3.
Okay, so
I feel
need
like,
to ask,
yeah.
Is Mordhau by the same people who made Chivalry, or is it just astonishingly similar to the point of possible?
No,
I think it
conflicts?
is the same game, just with a different name.
Okay,
Same
yeah.
genre, I guess.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I mean,
different-
there's
I mean,
only
It
so
looks like
many
it's
ways
got the
you
same
can make a game.
mechanics too. So
Yeah, but it's like, shooting games can look similar if you're not in the thing, right? You use a
Yeah.
sword or a bow or something and you hit things with it.
I think
But,
there's two games you can make. There's there's Chivalry, and then there's For Honor. Those are the two like medieval games you can make.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, For Honor. It's not dead. It's just bad.
It's, okay, well, hold on a minute. Hold on. All right.
It used to be good.
I have a moral imperative to defend. Congratulations, Tamarine, on winning more now. I have a moral imperative to defend For Honor because, despite everything, all right, despite everything about it, it is still my dream game. If you were to ask me what is the video game that, if in my wildest dreams I could get it created, it already exists, and it's For Honor. For better
When was the
and
last
for
time?
worse.
When was the last time you played For Honor?
It's been months. It's possibly years, even. But
And
I
on that
know
note-
that I will come back to it.
On
I
that
will always
note,
come back to
I
it.
think you will be moving out.
Oh,
from For Honor.
A nice segue.
Yeah, this segue worked really well the first time we did it. Maybe
Even
it'll work
better
this
this
time too.
Well, you're gonna do it a third time for the rules of threes, right? So
Yeah,
Irene, I'm not holding out hope for Sly Cooper 5, especially when I saw what they did with Knights in the fourth game, which doesn't exist, by the way. This
yeah,
is
it
only
doesn't
the third
exist. It's not real.
But
Whatever
again,
they
this
did to
one's
the mouse.
donated from
It's not
Evans
good.
as well. Thank you very much. And we have Possum
I think we're
and
stuck
Judy.
in. Oh, we were stuck in Hosplinko for a moment there.
one. It's just not even.
Classic.
It's not regular Plinko. It's got to be Horse Plinko.
Has to be
Yeah.
Horse Blinko. That's what all the gifts are.
So
what
moving
the
out
game?
is a moving game, I guess. Which
I would
is
have to assume.
Yes. It was
Okay,
the one
now-
I'm thinking of.
Here's my question.
It's like Overcooked but moving. Yeah.
I was gonna say, for some reason, I feel like this game is like Overcooked.
Yeah. I think it might even be the same people.
Okay, how do we feel about Overcooked, folks? Have we ever played it?
I think Overcooked might be Overcooked. I don't think they needed to make Overcooked 2. I don't think that needed to exist.
I don't know. I thought Overcooked 2 was pretty fun. It is stressful though. It's. I feel like it is. It's the closest
wait.
we'll ever get to a video game adaptation of The Bear, a show which I only know about through people talking about it and I've never seen.
The what?
But assume The Bear.
Yes. Yes. Just the classic meme of people ordering food, screaming. Yeah. I have to make a correction. It is not by the same people, but they
It's
are very
not
similar
by the
games.
same people. Okay, gotcha.
I just made some research right there. But,
Well, that goes from Evan straight to Julie Godot.
Congratulations, Julie.
We were waiting for.
hopefully you can tear us away from the Magic the Gathering enough to play it.
And speaking of,
You got this. You got this.
speaking of
Take us home.
going, we're
Uh-huh.
going.
Where'd
to
you go
golf.
out?
No, because like the winner was Julie Godot, so we're
Okay.
gonna go golf with my friends.
I don't think that was. I don't think that.
Seamless.
I don't think that was the connection. I don't think that was it.
Again by Evans.
Yeah, it's July, a notorious golfing month. Thank you, Dalaman.
Exactly, the famous golfing month.
Like July.
Now,
It is July. It's
have you
July
folks-
right now.
Ever played golf with your friends?
Yes, it's fun.
This game is
Yeah,
complete horseshit, and I love it.
Yes, it is a non-competitive game that you make
Like-
competitive.
I like golf with your friends specifically because it's got layers to it. All right, the first time you play through, it's like, oh, haha, mini golf. And then the
Yeah.
second time you play through, it's like, oh, there's kind of some weird shortcuts here. And the third time afterwards, you're like, all right, what fucking arcane
Bullshit.
angle do I need to bounce this ball off 7 different times so I get a hole in one on this
Yeah.
map?
I think golf with your friends is the best game to argue with your friends of whether or not you should sit on Uncrustables to melt them.
What?
Yes, or put them in your armpits. Yes, definitely.
What?
Yeah.
What
So
are these
this-
people talking about?
It's a
I'm
very
talking
deep
about
cut,
Northern
Jay.
Lion.
Very
I'm talking
people
about
would
Northern
notice.
Lion. This is specifically a Northern Lion post.
What the
Because
Oh,
Northern Lion
yeah.
had a thing where I don't remember who it was on NLSS years ago said that they they thaw Uncrustables by sitting
Thaw.
on them.
I want to say it was Alpaca Patrol.
Why do you
Probably.
just thaw out an Uncrustable?
I don't know.
Don't ask me. I don't know what an Uncrustable
People are
is.
insane.
It's
It was from, yeah.
okay. Here's what an Uncrustable is. All right, it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right, and then you just get a mold to like close it together.
Yeah, as Dan Mac was saying, these are the people who are also saying they batch made these peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to then freeze so they can have some for later instead of just making them fresh each time.
You put it in the fridge. Neither of those things are perishable.
But here's the thing. I think Northern Line put it the best. It's okay to put them there, cause like if you can't smell the Uncrustable, it can't smell you.
It's so true. Let's live
What
by.
the fuck does that even mean?
Congratulations,
It's
Possum.
okay to put. It's okay to sit on it, cause it's contained.
What are you talking about?
It can't smell you, Jelly. The food
It's true.
cannot smell you.
That's not the concern. That's not the problem at hand.
It's
No,
contained
you're
in the
the last
plastic
person
container.
I'm listening to on what is perishable. Listen, you keep talking to me like that, you're gonna be perishable next.
Ooh.
By the way, Jelly, what are the drops that are enabled on your stream?
I don't know. I didn't enable them.
It's the
You
marbles.
did- Twitch did this to me without my consent.
Oh dear.
Oh no, is the sorting wrong again? Did I mess something up? No, wait, I just need to not sort it. Okay,
Wait, who
there
won?
we go.
Who won? Who won? We didn't even say
Possum,
who won.
Possum won that. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Possum.
Clap,
Speaking
clap,
of
clap.
games you can play
That was the
with your
last ever
friends,
game for now.
Warhammer Vermintide 2, the Left 4
Collector's
Dead
edition.
but medieval with rats, by
Yeah.
Paradox. Thank you very much. Co-op Warhammer but good, they describe it as.
So we have Jelly doing something for JADS, which is for Joseph Anderson, but now we're talking about Northern Line, and I'm not even Canadian, so I'm not even in the sphere of conversation here. all right?
And we mentioned German
an
earlier.
outlier. Although I
We're getting
guess
them all in there.
now here's the question: if I moved to Canada,
Hmm.
how long would I need to be there before I stopped being an American?
I don't think
Mm.
you ever would, since Canada is in North America. I think.
Don't you get dual
Right, but you don't
citizenship?
call Northern Line an American.
I
But he
think.
lives in
Okay,
Canada.
I think Northern Line is the closest thing to an American that Canada can have. To
Well,
be
that's true.
fair.
But I would still call him Canadian.
Yeah.
A month?
Oh yeah,
Oh, you're telling me I could take it like if Mouse extended her stay, she'd just be Canadian. Is that what you're telling me?
I think what you need to do is get a permanent address. I think that is the only thing you really need to be
I think
considered.
to be
nation.
considered
But that is my
Canadian,
opinion.
to be considered Canadian, you need to know at least 10
women, at least 10 women.
popular musical artists that whenever you hear them, you go, this person's Canadian. Because that is the true test of whether you're Canadian or not.
I see.
Oh, the rain's hit. Oh, those droplets are large. It's raining.
It is raining. We do have Cookie Nator, Gregarious, and Lane D in this one. And Gregarious won. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Gregarious, for winning
Enjoy
Warhammer
killing
Vermintide 2 Collector's Edition.
Always Skaven.
I do kind of wish that I wasn't doing this right now, so I could just enjoy the rain on the balcony.
I'm sorry we're keeping you from your reign.
It's such a shame.
So Paradox gave Vermintide, and now we're off to Eriswed with Finding Paradise.
Now, what is Finding Paradise? There's a lot of games here that I haven't heard of.
Well, apparently it's sad because Eriswed has described it as tears, full stop, so many tear.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, technically it's so many tear.
What
but I'm
do you
assuming
mean?
that's meant to be
Irene,
tear.
what? You'll shoot me? What?
What?
Oh, it's the sequel to them. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, I understand Irene's response now. Show my favorite
This is
franchise. So
streamer
listen,
harassment.
my apologies for not seeing the connection between To the Moon and Finding Paradise without knowing that there's a connection already. All right.
Oh wait, we're giving out the sequel to a game
But not
without.
the
What? Yeah,
game. Well, you know.
it is a series, but To the Moon series. There's like 20 things. Oh, they're all DLC.
Please don't sound
Finding
so
Paradise
excited by the
is-
idea of a.
Finding
It's not
Paradise
excitement.
is the
It's
Finding Paradise is
Here?
a sequel, however, it is separated enough that you can still have a full story without knowing the original To the Moon. The To the Moon franchise is something that I highly recommend that you play and be sure to have some tissues because you are going to cry. The most recent game was called Imposter Factory, and this was before Among Us came out, so yeah.
Wow.
Finding Paradise is probably my second favorite of the franchise. And if you start playing this game, know that I will be very excited, and that there is a new episode coming out soon, which is apparently called the Beach episode. This is going to just be an advertisement for the To the Moon franchise. They are amazing. That is an amazing franchise. And I actually know a friend who who messaged the creator of this franchise, and they sent him a little package of a piano music box.
Well, congratulations, Izilla or Izilla.
Thank you,
And this
Ben,
was-
for making it.
Post your
fine.
hand gates in chat for that little one. Pop in. Thank you. Wait, no, we
And
don't
this
have
was
any hand gates.
Also, the first
Mark is not
map-
here, but you're welcome, Mark.
Yeah. This map was
Congratulations, Izilla.
one of the ones made by Gwen, so that was the first one by Gwen. So
Oh, was
we're
it?
now moving on to
Congratulations.
custom
That's
maps
a good one.
instead of the pre-made garbage marble race maps.
Ugh.
I will say that there's no way that I could ever play the To the Moon games from what I've heard about them, because Destiny, like, fucking, the final shape almost made me cry when I played it by myself. I know that something like that would ruin me.
See, I was thinking we're going to go a different direction. You couldn't play them because you can only think about the Moon's Haunted.
No,
The wizard
no,
came from the moon, you know.
The Shape of Water. No. That would be something that maybe is supposed to be emotionally resonant. I'm talking about the quote unquote, like the largest air quotes you could possibly conceive, final expansion. All right, another largest end quotes of Destiny 2.
Yeah.
The finale of
Alright.
that almost made me cry. Almost.
The next game coming up is, how do you pronounce this? Nari Tower of Shirin from Eriswed. Described as
From-
Studio Ghibli meets point and click.
Huh?
And I think
another-
we're playing
is this another
on
Gwen
the
joint?
Gwen map. Yes.
Ooh, I like the colors.
Ooh, very pink. We have Truth, Eye of Sai, and Tinfoil Pancakes running for this one.
This track really reminds me of an actual drink, which makes sense considering the theme that we have.
Mm.
It's almost like Gwen's put effort into theming these. I don't know if she actually picked the theme based on a drink, but this is very,
It's a very
something
pretty
you would
map.
buy. Yeah, Maddie does hate the new Marvel update.
He's been angry about it for a while. Get a lot of,
Okay, now I do have to ask, considering you have brought up the drinks, all right? Again, first of all, I do not know why I put your boba in a martini glass. I could not explain it, but it was funny to me. I hope it's funny to at least one other person.
Mm.
But I have to ask, how do we feel about boba, folks?
I have never had boba.
You've never had boba?
I
Loris?
also never had boba.
You've never had
I gotta be
boba?
honest with
You're
you.
leaving me
Yeah.
alone?
It
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
appeal.
The entire theming of this event is boba, and I'm the only
I
one
know.
that's had it?
It's
And
a
I
great
have to
betrayal.
go out here. I have to stand up on that podium to be judged before a group of my peers, and I have to say that it's mid.
Mm.
Congratulations, Truth.
See,
I will
really-
agree with you it's mid without drinking it, because I
Yeah.
respect the brotherhood we have here on the commentators thing. So I'll fight for you that it's mid.
I think Dalmec's point that it is like SpaghettiOs but sweet does have some point. However, SpaghettiOs.
No, it's not. No, it is not at all.
Like
What the fuck?
SpaghettiOs.
Huh?
Different shapes.
Different. It's different. There are two things that I could not imagine are less similar than SpaghettiOs and boba tea. What are you talking about?
See, I was thinking about Cheerios when I read SpaghettiOs, but I think that's worse. That's further
That's
away.
still quite far away, Cheerios and Boba Tea. I mean, I suppose they're both in a
They're-
liquid.
They're
but-
definitely
Yeah.
closer. It's
They're
milk
both
tea.
things
It's
in a
milk tea.
liquid.
Like the logical connection there is definitely a lot closer.
They both have
Then-
milk.
SpaghettiO.
Mm. Next up, we have the indie classic Downwell from Tingle. Thank you, Tingle. An elegantly designed roguelike accompanied by a great soundtrack, arcadey and mechanically refined. Which I'm assuming is the soundtrack we're listening to now.
Yes, it is. I wish I liked Downwell more, because it seems like the perfect kind of like pick up and play kind of game. It seems like it would be perfect on a phone, but I just don't love it.
We have Chris, Fluffy, and Tinfoil Pancakes racing for this one.
Yeah,
with,
I think this
Fluffy
one.
really wanting this.
I think this one does get a bit closer on the. What the fuck? This game is closer to a roguelike, since despite you not being on the tiles, it does have its levels laid out as tiles.
Oh, interesting.
It's still not a roguelike though. I think anyone who calls roguelikes should have their marbles confiscated.
Congratulations, Chris, for winning that one. Sorry, the name's still in the way.
Chris, for winning Downwell. Hope you like it.
And that was
Finally,
another one of Gwen's
marble
tracks, so
pieces.
thank you, Gwen. But I feel like indie and roguelike, they're both terms now which just kind of give a vibe, right? It's like there's no hard definition, it's just the vibe of them.
You're the kind of person that voted for Dave the Diver
As the indie game of the year, yeah, of course.
aren't you?
Classic. I don't even know what I put for it, honestly, the indie last year. When these came out? I think I put was Liza P on there. Was that indie?
Was Liza P? I don't think Liza P was independent. No.
I believe it is, because some people thought that it was funded by Nexon for some reason, but that's Dave the Diver, isn't it?
Yes.
Dave Dyer was
Yeah.
one that was funded by Nexon, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
I
Baldur's
think-
Gate 3 indie?
Next up, we've got. I think it.
It is independent, but
Yeah,
I
it's crowdfunding.
don't. I think
Some things that can be
I
fixed
don't-
up. The good news is on Steam the game will
Oh,
run, but
see.
I'm hearing
We've got.
I'm
Mr.
hearing
Mr.
Mandalore.
Law.
it may be running too.
Oh,
Next up,
this-
we've got Thief Gold
Okay,
plus
Yeah,
Thief
this
to
is-
the Metal
yeah.
Age.
It was made for Thief,
this is
and all
this
three
is
games
just
use
the
the
Thief
Thief
video
feature.
from
So
Mandalore,
not
I
the
think,
best
that
option
Matt
for
is
anyone
playing
to
right
support,
now.
Who
but the
submitted
GOG
this?
version is significantly better.
Where's it
It
Thief,
runs
Thief,
correctly,
Thief,
has
Thief, Thief,
widescreen,
Thief.
more options. How did that work out? Well, they use the new Dark engine.
Where is it,
It
Thief?
comes from
Where are
something
you?
known as the Raven. It added compatibility, removed tons of bugs. There was
The-
no reason not
the
to,
Raven
but we're
sound.
not done because what's T-Fix? That would be
Can't find
Fix,
Thief.
which also gives the latest new Dark
Yeah.
version. It
Who
fixes
submitted
more
it?
things and adds new visuals and
A
enhancements.
Thief.
Some of the visual
It's
changes
Thief
are
Gold plus
significant.
Thief
There are
2,
some Thief 2 assets
colon
that I
the
think
Metal
are
Age
replaceable.
from
Metal
Tingle
There's an
again.
option like interactive
Two of the
Thank you.
dialogue,
best
which
stealth
changes
games
how you
ever
face
made,
the
bringing
enemy.
with
So
charm
things
and
like that run
atmosphere.
check near
Install
everything,
T-Fix
or
Lite and
just install
T2
T-Fix
Fix
Lite
Lite
to
to
solve the
get them
fixes.
working on
That's
modern
what recommends
hardware and
your
make
first
sure the
playthrough. You
reconfig
could
the
also mod that
default
creative type
keybinds.
sound,
The
but not
default is
the sound
horrible.
card. It's
A
the default.
glowing
It does anymore.
recommendation
As
of
for
a
It's
game.
always
Every
ominous.
single
Maybe the
fucking
fix.
time I
Next
forget
to
that this
room
map
sound
is
and
Decoy.
experiments or some
Classic
shit.
Decoy.
Some
So
Now-
good.
creative alchemy.
Jelly's
Browse
viewers
around
who
find what
don't
will
follow
work for you.
Joe are
You
going to
can
be
link
especially
all the
confused
stuff
with this
in
one.
the links.
Yeah.
It's pretty quick
But-
and
Matt
fast
makes
to do all this,
hopeful
and there's
ballistic
no time to get
decoy.
much more.
Decoy.
Just listen to that ambience.
I love
It
his
is very
face.
good. He's so
I love
happy.
his stupid smile.
Yeah, I think the face is
Look, I'm
a
saving
masterpiece.
so
really good
good.
for later. For now, let's start the game
We
from
have
this late
Faulty,
90s intro
Lane,
matchup.
and Paradox running for this one. And Lane and Paradox both really want this. They put 4 marbles on each.
We'll be back in just 1 second. Hold on.
See, now that Jelly's gone, we can say anything and he can't stop.
Yeah, he can't stop it.
I
We can
did not
destroy
even
his streaming
leave
career.
the room. I took my headphones off and set them down, and you're already talking shit. I have not even. I didn't even turn my chair to get up yet. All right,
keep
like
going.
at least count to 5, man.
You can't stop
Okay,
us. It's inevitable.
1, 2, 3,
All right, he's gone. Okay,
Four.
right. So
5.
You should
Yeah,
expect
so
unconventional. I mean,
Cap
even some
said
trapezoid
the
techniques,
modern
so
racist, which
ironically, you'll get a lot more
probably
speed throw once you beat
the
the game.
like
So let's skip ahead to where
most
things
the
get less satisfying.
freshest,
The
newest
story
meme
follows
on
the
the
property
block is
reassigner
the
named
modern
It started
racist
life as a
when
legend.
the
Decoy
modern
is
racist.
involved.
Do they define
Yeah.
slurs? The
Until
modern
one day his
racist.
talents were noticed,
No,
and he was
it's
brought into a
just
mysterious
Decoy, but it
organization
looks
known as
like
the Keepers. The
Jones, I
Keepers
believe.
trained Garrett further in honing
Oh,
his stealth and other
right.
skills, but
Is it
didn't
the modern
pursue his
racist? Or is it the
unlocked
modern
ability.
racist?
In the game
I was like,
forces
what?
It's the
back.
modern
Serious
racist.
crime jobs
Yeah.
until things
Ah,
get
I see.
weird.
I see.
I'll
Okay.
talk more about
Well-
the
I
story
don't think I
right
have a
later.
picture of
For
the
now,
modern
let's let it go.
racist.
Garrett's a fun
Volty?
character, and you
Irene,
really
do you
want
have
to
it?
ride with him.
I'm winning thief, which is pretty impressive as you only had 1 marble on this. So you'd have had like a 11% chance to win. Congratulations.
I'm back.
Let's start with the
Twitch chat,
visuals.
you have to tell me
Thief
how much
takes
shit they
place in a
talk, what they
gothic
say.
medieval setting, with a few twists
You
here
have
and
to tell
there.
me.
You
We
travel
didn't
I
say
can't believe you
anything.
don't trust us.
We just talked about the
tombs.
modern
Then again, a
racist.
tomb is just a country club
see.
version of a graveyard for
Yeah,
rich
what
people.
else
But
would we
anyway,
talk
it's a
about?
dark and creepy world. And
Now,
in-game,
next up,
despite
we
being a
have,
3D game, it has some
you know,
fantastic
it's
art
Stardew
direction.
Valley
I find
from
a lot of it striking
Krakonis.
even today.
Oh,
Of course, it is a
classic.
game from '98, so
They
Rating
say-
point are
especially character
Comrade
models, but what
Wayne
can you expect?
Brady
What's really cool and
in
central
parentheses
gameplay
question
is the lighting.
mark.
Sticking
And
to darkness is key for survival, so the game has dramatic shadows to
Necro?
complement this. It's straightforward,
Necro.
though if you're still unsure, your light gem will
Well,
show how exposed
with the
Look forward to
thumbs
it.
up.
This is what the game considers
So
absolute
it looks like a
darkness,
flipping
and
Yu-Gi-Oh
this is
character, but from like the
using night
90s.
vision. Of course,
But I
as a
don't think it
treasure
is.
hunter, you might want to leave some
I don't know
lights
Yo,
what
on.
it
that's
is
the
about
modern
the marble
racist.
races,
Fireplace can
but
find
they
traces
make
in
me
the
feel
room,
like
and flipping an
the
electric
like
light
I don't
can
even
find
like
your
video
room's
games
confusing layout. Oh yeah, I did
because
mention
there are
that.
so
Mm.
many games that get recommended and I recognize them and I go, oh, I don't like that one.
Maybe that's just you realizing you are a hater, and that's okay to
Yeah.
realize.
I don't want to be a hater. That's not what I want. That's
I
not
think
my
it's
lot in
fine
life.
to be
Choose
a
who you can
hater.
be.
I don't want
Yeah.
no. Listen, if it was something that I wanted to be, I'm sure I could commit to it. I don't want to be a hater. I want to be joy filled. I want to
You-
love the
you-
things in life.
You hating being a hater just makes you a greater hater. You understand
That's
that?
not how that works. I don't want to be a hater. I want to.
I'm
I
sorry to
want
tell
to
you.
be a lover.
Well,
Unfortunately,
stop
I
hating
don't
games then.
love Stardew Valley.
Well, there you
Well,
go.
I think Stardew players themselves are also haters, since the note from Krakonis here says, make sure to tell Pierre to go fuck himself when you get there.
Damn.
Fuck Pierre.
I don't remember who Pierre is, but I'm sure he deserves it.
I'm sure he's an asshole.
Yeah.
I've probably said this before, but the reason I don't like Stardew Valley is because it seems like it's supposed to be a very cozy, relaxing game, and yet when I play it, I cannot imagine possibly spending my free time willingly stressing myself out any more than I currently am.
Mm.
There's something about the way that the time is constructed in that game that just gets it makes me insane. I feel like I have to optimize every single second of my day.
It really stresses the passage of time and how limited your time on this earth is.
Even though functionally the time is limitless and means absolutely nothing, it stresses me out so much.
Oh, God, it's close right at the end here. It looks like Comrade is going to take it. Congratulations,
Wow.
Comrade.
Congratulations, comrade.
Next
Oh.
up, from Ultra
Personal
LG,
favorite.
it's Yakuza 7 Hero Edition.
Oh shit, get Bowser
Now,
on the horn.
yeah, do we think
See,
that
it's here.
He's here?
of he's in this room right at this moment? He's here.
Is Falzar in the room with us right now?
Falza
There he
is
is,
here.
I see
Falza
him.
is here.
It
Oh,
is the Falzar.
hey Jelly, look at me.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You gotta. Ultra LG, in memory of our now locked Yakuza Den, rest in peace.
Ah.
Which was a lot of Yakuza 8 talk until about a month ago, which became 95% terrible Yakuza memes from Sosig. But,
Yakuza seems like the kind of game that I could enjoy if I didn't know how big of a time sink it really was.
Yeah, but you played Destiny 2, so I mean...
Yeah, but here's the thing,
Oof.
Destiny 2 doesn't, like... It tricks you. I don't go into Destiny 2 thinking like, oh man, I'm going to spend 2,000 hours playing this game. I go into Destiny 2 thinking, I think I will play Destiny 2 for 2 hours today. And then I do that for 5 years, and suddenly I've wasted months of my life.
I will say, Yakuza 0 is much larger than Yakuza 1 or 2. So if you've played Yakuza 0 and you're like, I want to keep playing, you can play 1 without the massive time sink, and then you can play 2. It's reasonably shorter as well.
I watched, I don't know, some indie streamer or something play Yakuza 0 years ago. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty cool. So I've basically gotten the gist.
Yeah.
But that was also the beginning of Fighter,
Yeah.
It was the beginning.
which then led further on to
Oh, this
your
is
favorite Chan, I
I
imagine.
gotta say, I don't know what happened. I don't know where public favor swayed against Fido, but it's a damn shame.
I'm still a diehard Fighter enjoyer.
A damn shame.
I don't know where this narrative of Fido hate comes from. I know zero Fido haters.
Well,
I don't,
they lost
I
the
don't
in the air.
know a specific Fido hater. I just know that she got robbed. She
Congratulations,
got robbed of her place on the boat.
YLW Key Panda. I don't know how you meant to pronounce that, but congratulations. And that was another one of Gwen's tracks. I hope you enjoyed that.
You stay away from the car. There are a lot of traditions we want to repeat. That's not one of them.
Well, this is the problem. So Fighto got robbed because of Trolley in the thing, and then I feel like a lot of recent what would be Fighto has become FiQ
Yeah.
art. So I
My
feel like her
lovely
place
daughter,
has been
yeah.
stolen.
Yo,
Correct.
Ramisos gave out Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Oh, this seems like a very Boulder Core game. I would have to
It's
say.
not. I'm not good at Tetris. I like the designs in Puyo Puyo Tetris are very cute. There's a
It is
lot
very
of like
cute.
design going on there, and Sonic's in this one.
Huh?
Ooh,
Sonic's in this one.
is Tails in it?
No, I don't think so. No.
No, never mind.
Imagine
It's
if Hex
just
Cannon.
Sonic.
Am I gonna have? Okay, here's a genuine question. If Joe is not back by the end of the year, am I gonna have to host JADS?
No, of
But
course
the
not.
the
There
jelly.
will be no
What are you gonna put the
Jetski.
A for? You're gonna have to make up a word to fit in the A.
Listen, that's not
Yeah.
gonna be hard.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
look at this one.
Nice one, Glenn.
I like this one.
wait,
Now there is a very small chance people who don't watch
Noel.
Joe have played Danganronpa
Here's
can
the
still
problem,
get the reference.
If you're gonna force me to host JADS, I don't have that kind of budget. I can't commission people.
You're gonna have to grow fast, I guess.
Yeah,
I
you
get
have to go
that.
real fast.
I got a couple
I'm
months.
expecting the same budget I was paid, Manmarts, that's to his.
I have a couple months to get a straight up, like enough income for it to just be disposable.
Oh, snap, I'm so
Oh
sorry.
wow!
Oh
You were
snap!
so close. Oh, snap.
I think you can save a lot of money by simply just like drawing it yourself too.
I guess so, but I can't. I can make simple assets. My art style and artistic abilities are quite limited. To be
Snap.
I'm
completely
sure
honest with you. Oh,
that
that's
Surely they're not going to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
no,
Goodbye.
not again.
Luckily,
worry,
it's
there's
an
still
actual
snaps
good
coming.
person, but damn.
Third time's the charm. Snap. You
That's
really
a,
wanted
this is
it.
a nice map.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Snap, for winning Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
It would have felt really bad if you hadn't, because you put 4 marbles on it and you got knocked off twice. So
Fine,
congratulations.
all the categories would be empty. Well, hold on a minute, Nexter. Clearly you haven't been watching stream, because I definitely have been getting some good breaker moments in there. Merrick himself can attest to that much.
I think.
But also-
Jelly,
Go on.
I think, Jelly, you have a chance where Joe obviously doesn't want to abuse Marek for simply free labor. However, you as a small indie streamer are in a unique position to simply squeeze him dry.
Hey, I don't
The
think
power dynamic's not there.
I don't think that we should be on my stream talking about squeezing Merrick dry, personally.
I think you should. I think that's going to boost numbers, honestly. But,
I
next
don't
up,
think so, no. I think he's
I-
got plenty of voice clips ready.
Yeah.
Already.
I can't think of a good segue. So next up is Middle Earth: Shadow of the War from Chris. Henceforth, Chris,
No.
thank you.
The series that EA squeezed.
Yeah,
Dry.
squeezed dry and
Yeah.
copyrighted the Nemesis system or trademarked it or whatever.
Patented, I believe is the term.
Patented, that's the word. I
Maybe
feel
I
the
am a
same thing,
hater.
Maybe
That's
you
what I'm
are.
saying.
Hater.
Maybe I am a hater because I have no interest in anything Lord of the Rings. I won't lie.
Oh, I thought
Not
you were
even Gollum?
going to specifically be Shadow of War.
I mean,
The
Shadow
iconic-
of War just seems like Assassin's Creed with a Lord of the Ring flavoring.
But the
A lot
Nemesis
of
That
games
was a
do feel that.
synchronized, so that means I'm really wrong. Explain.
See, a lot of games feel like Assassin's Creed, but I think that's Assassin's Creed's fault, not like the other game's fault.
I
Well,
see. So it's less
the
that
same
that other
people.
games feel like Assassin's Creed, and more like Assassin's Creed feels like every other game.
I mean, that's true. I mean, it's not the same devs, but it's the same publisher. It's still Ubisoft. No, it's Warner Brothers.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's
It's Warner
Warner
Brothers,
Brothers,
yeah.
and it's EA and Warner Brothers, is it not?
You
I
might be
see.
right.
No, EA isn't involved at all, is it? Huh. I don't know where EA came from.
They're all the same big, terrible company. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, Chris, says, a little thanks for the JADS community. So thank you there. And we have
It's just Middle Earth Arkham. Okay, honestly,
King Eris and Tinfoil Pancakes.
that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, by all means, everyone says it's a fun game.
Yeah, so I
And
heard.
now Eris is going to be able to experience a game.
Congratulations, Eris, for winning Middle-earth Shadow of War Definitive Edition. I will say, though, I've been meaning to get back into reading, which, as someone who's literally an English major and also has a master's in secondary education for English, you'd think I'd probably be a little more well-read. I discovered in my basement, we have the Lord of the Rings books. So I feel like I'm kind of obligated to read those. They're also placed directly next to, I'm not fucking kidding you, a Diary of a Wimpy Kid book.
Two literary titans next to each other.
Yeah. Obviously on the same level of literary prestige.
Definitely. Next up, Dragon Ball Fighters, or Fighter Z, depending how you want to pronounce it. The only fighting game I ever actually watched for a little bit, even if it was only like a month. But
one of my friend groups was completely founded on this game.
It's a great game.
But unfortunately, again, I guess I'm just a hater today. Because I do not like Dragon Ball Fighters. Because it's an anime game and it's a tag fighter.
Oh, tags are the most fun. What do you mean?
Okay, listen, tag fighters are hype to watch. They are hell to play. I am a player who is, my input execution, whack. Alright? You cannot ask me to pilot 3 characters semi-simultaneously.
Yo, holy shit, is that Umbreen? Question mark?
It is Umbreen. She puts 2 miles on Dragon Ball Fighters. Into the fucking...
I can barely get my combos consistent in Tekken. You cannot ask me to do the Marvel tier infinites.
Balls are just flying off here.
Isn't Fighter Z the game where they plank when they get hit?
Fighter Z is the game that has Goku in it.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
It's got like 5 different flavors of Goku, but yeah.
He's got like 12, isn't it? I think it's more than 5.
I think it depends on... Let's see, hold on. You got Base Goku, Super Saiyan Blue Goku, Kid Goku, Ultra Instinct Goku, Goku Black. So that's 6. Are we counting Gogeta and Vegito? Because if so, that's...
Jelly, please do remember that Kelsey is in chat and can ban you through my power.
I see.
Okay. Congratulations,
I don't think I'm spoiling anything.
Aggro.
I think you're spoiling the Goku list.
You are spoiling what characters are in the fighting game, although I would not call that a spoiler, to be fair.
The Goku lore of 9 different Gokus.
But yeah, thank you, Godo.
Half of which are dubiously canon, I think.
And next up we have
Humankind.
I lost my place. Yeah, Humankind. The whole Humankind is in the giveaway.
You'll win all of Humankind.
Who donated this one?
It's Faye.
Faye. I keep getting this one mixed up with a puzzle game that I played a couple of weeks ago, actually, called Humanity. That is
not this.
Yeah, this is the Civilization game.
Slugcat!
Yeah.
Look, it's Ringworld.
This is Civilization if it was made by the Endless Legend / Endless Space / Endless Dungeon / Dungeon of the Endless / one other game developers.
I see.
I never played it because I was kind of more paradox pilled by the time it came out, but it always looked pretty fun.
The problem with it is that it is Civilization. Oh yeah.
That's a short one. Wow.
Congratulations,
Alka something.
I'm
Yeah. No, Alarish.
Alarist.
Alarish.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, next up, it's a big one. It's
Yeah.
XCOM Chimera Squad, which is alright. XCOM 2, which is an absolute classic, and the DLC for XCOM 2. From Faye again, thank you Faye, who describes it as XCOM but with unique characters and with special abilities and personalities instead of random soldiers. Great for newcomers and veterans alike. XCOM 2 also exists, which I think is a bit harsh because I feel like XCOM 2 is an absolute banger. But you know, XCOM Chimera Squad's got an interesting twist.
Yeah, I don't think Chimera Squad was received very well
No, it was
because
not.
it did not have like the overarching strategy like nailed
Yeah.
down. It's very like roguelike, lighty.
It's fun though. I might give it another shot because I played Tactical Breach Wizards, the demo, and I feel like that's kind of like XCOM Chimera Squad, where you're doing like these breaches and these small little scenarios. I really enjoyed that, so I might give XCOM Chimera Squad another go. But here we have Umbreen, Robin, and Schwing going for this one. So we will see.
Super Mario 64?
Yeah,
No,
is
I think
that...
that's, sorry, that's
Oh,
24.
No, that's
24.
Super Mario 24.
Super Mario 24, the rare.
Super Mario 24 in real life.
Summer Marbles. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I think
Dolman.
that's probably what it is.
Thank you.
I mean, I
That
said
makes
it.
a lot more
No.
sense.
Super Mario in real life.
Super Mario in real life. It's a classic. Music is nice.
Yeah.
Do we know what game is being raced for? It's not up on the. Oh, it's on the ball.
This is the
Okay,
XCOM.
Maddie
We
moved
already
the
said it. It's
spot.
XCOM.
Gotcha. I just saw that. I didn't know that Maddie moved the spot.
He has moved it down. Thank you, Maddie.
There it is.
And Umbreen is in the lead for the moment.
But it's
It's
you
a
could
long
still,
map.
yeah, you could still critically miss.
You can still miss your 95%, as is tradition.
Yeah. And 98% too. It's crazy how like you miss all of your 50-50s, but
Yeah.
you miss 198 and everyone loses their
It's
minds. It's
over.
like the
You
damn
miss-
Joker.
You miss every shot you don't take, and you miss half the shots you do take.
Congratulations, Umbreen, for winning those XCOM games.
Congratulations. Enjoy the snake. I'm told the
Loves
snake
is
is
very
popular.
excited in the chat about winning True Colors.
And
And to quote them for the folks on Twitch, I'm gonna get so drunk and stream this. Let's go.
And speaking of
Congratulations.
XCOM,
yeah, same.
next
segment.
up from Zelante, it's like the spice, cilantro. Yeah.
What? Or huh?
It's Marvel's Midnight Suns.
Ah, all right, okay. I know that this is a Northern Lion game. I know nothing about it.
Yeah.
The description being the best and most slept on XCOM game. You're also voiced by Yusuke and can get a t-shirt that says, "I'm gonna make you my witch." Which I have seen, and I'll post in the voice chat in JADS, just so everyone else can see.
Dalmek says
How
that
terrible
cilantro
it
is
looks.
usually called a herb, not a spice. Now we must debate what differentiates a herb and a spice.
I wouldn't even know how to start. I don't know what how you
Herbs
classify a spice
are
or
all
herb.
spices.
What?
A herb, an herb is a subcategory of spice.
I don't know how either of those things are classified.
Don't
You
do
know
the
what?
same classification groups, honestly.
You know what I would call a really like Caps is gonna win the
Oh.
online game.
No.
No.
There were two explosions right at the end.
There's one more has to die before.
Anyways, I think there's a bit coming. Hold on. So
Here we go.
imagine you have like a soup, and you
Okay.
put like
Wait,
just
what kind of,
like,
every single
homogenous,
herb.
you know?
You put every single herb you can find into the soup. It's called Herbie Fully Loaded.
That is
What?
god awful, Boulder. I'm sorry.
I think
that-
Caps is winning this one.
Is that a
I
pun?
think Cavs is getting it though.
Have you
The
not seen
power
Herbie
of
Fully
Northern
Loaded?
Lion has sewn it through
No.
for him.
No, I can't say that I have.
Herbie Fully Loaded is about a car that lives. It's like
Mm. It's like an old 90s.
it's like
teenage-
Trucker X, but like a race car.
I see.
Congratulations, Cavs. You can enjoy talking to all those Marvel characters no one knows.
It's owned by Disney. Disney made Herbie Fully Loaded.
Oh, and speaking of Caps, the next game is from Caps, donated from Caps, Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. A game about dying and saying goodbye. Also furries.
Oh, this is the one with the big mommy elk, huh?
The what?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Spirit.
so.
Okay. Yeah, this one. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so
It's gonna be-
sick of being a hater. I hate it here. I don't want
This
to be a
guy
hater
is just
anymore.
a hater.
This is another game that is supposed to be really relaxing. Well, not emotionally, but it's in that sort of relaxing, cozy sphere, and it stresses me out.
Absolute hate.
Maybe you are just stressed.
I
Like,
don't want to be a hater. I don't want to live like this. I want to enjoy life. It's not a conscious choice.
I told you, you don't choose to be a hater, you just are a hater. You're born a hater.
If it stresses you out, you may want to go to therapy. Listen, I'm just stressed out when I need to manage multiple things never-endingly.
Remus would rather hate games than go to therapy.
True. Congratulations, Tingles, on winning Spiritfarer. And you can tell us if it's good or not.
Yeah. Yo, speaking of good, it's the second best Metal Gear according to Paradox, who has given it out.
Oh?
I don't think I agree. I don't
agree.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, the prequel to the actual Metal Gear Solid 5.
The prequel that can take you either 3 hours or 20,
yeah,
85
I guess
or
it's
something.
the prelude more than a prequel. It's
Metallic Gear Solid 5 is a game that premiered in theaters.
What? Oh, that's Maxo.
Yeah, that's Maxo.
Oh, I see.
And this is not about Ground Zeroes. This one is about Phantom Pain.
I see. Ground
I'm
Zero
sure that won't come up again.
Also, you should close your eyes because I believe he's going to spoil the game for you.
Close your
Do
eyes.
not listen
Oh,
to the background audio. I'm going to keep talking so that you cannot hear what he's saying about the story of the game, because you need to know nothing when going into Phantom Pain. Otherwise, you will not be able to experience the true depth of the gameplay.
You need to know a few things. I had a friend who bought Metal Gear Solid 5 with his Xbox One or whatever, but had never played any Metal Gear games before or knew of Metal Gear Solid at all. And as soon as he started playing it, he was extremely confused. As if you remember the first 3 hours of that game, a lot of shit happens that you're kind of like.
To be fair, I think going into Ground Zeroes will prepare you for Phantom Pain. If you go into Phantom Pain only, then you will struggle, because wait, why am I here? All I know is that I have shrapnel in my brain.
Ground Zero is just such a strange, it comes from such a strange era of video games where people would just make what is a demo and release it as its own game. They did that for Dead Rising 2 as well.
And for Ratchet and Clank, wasn't the pirate Ratchet and Clank kind of like that for a cracking time?
Yeah, they'll just
back.
make a game that's here's this exclusive, just one little slice.
Wow,
and also it costs
Tingle
$10.
again.
Also did the episodic crap for Hitman. Yeah, the episodic stuff for Hitman people weren't a fan of. Congratulations, Tingle, for winning Metal Gear.
It is, yeah, Ratchet and Clank was almost an DLC.
Damn.
Speaking of good,
where could this possibly go?
It's a Wonder Song from Eriswed. Now, a lot of people say
I'm no
that
longer
it's
a
not
hater.
good.
It's just a
I'm
single
no longer
game
a hater.
Jelly will not hate on.
Here's the thing, Jelly,
Everyone
you
else
hate
does.
a lot of things, but
No,
you don't.
that's not a defining trait of mine.
We
You
all
don't
know
like
Jelly,
a
the
lot of
classic
things,
hater.
but you do like things that a lot of people do hate. You like For Honor, and you like Wanderson. That
What was your opinion on
Wanderson
Gravity Rush,
hated.
Jelly?
The Wander Song is great if you're a Disney adult. Mods ban this chatter for slurs.
And the chance for the truth.
They hated him because he told
Anyway.
the truth.
Oh, the excellent song choice with the crater, Maddie. Good stuff.
We have Collie, Thalia, Sinister Jelly, and Howick in this one.
I don't love Wandersong as much as I used to for a lot of very stupid personal reasons, but it still holds a very special place in my heart, and I quite like it.
So what you're saying is that you're becoming a hater.
No, I could never hate Wandersong. They could never make me hate you.
That's quite
but
sweet.
I'm just not as fond of it as I used to be. I think a lot of that fondness has just been transferred over to Chicory instead from the same team. But I do still like it. It's got plenty of flaws.
Han was saying Wandersong is the Hollow Knight sequel, right?
Yeah,
And
that's correct.
because
Yes,
it
that's
actually
correct.
came out, unlike Silk Song, which will never come out.
It's
One
coming
day.
out next Indie Direct. 100%.
It's
sure
always the next direct.
it's the next one.
Yo, Jelly won Wandersong.
Alzar, if you'll believe it, that's actually completely unrelated to why I don't love it as much.
Congratulations, Sinister Jelly. Some might say the evil reverse jelly.
I'm sorry, you're telling me a jelly won Wandersong?
Yeah, a
It's like an
sinister
alternate
jelly.
dimension.
I guess it was just meant to be, huh?
The fucked up and evil version of Jelly.
Minister Jelly's an IRL friend. I will make them play. Go for it, Caps. Force them.
Mm.
Impose your will upon this world. Up next, we have from Tingle, who is giving back after just winning so many games, is Wattam, which I've not heard of. But apparently is... Oh god, here we go. Kaiteya Takahashi works his magic again, proving that Katamari Damacy was not a fluke.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
it's the
I'm getting
same-
big Katamari vibes from this song.
Yeah, and if you look at the pictures of it, it looks like a
Yeah,
Katamari
it
game.
looks a lot like Katamari as well.
And racing for this one, we have Boulder here. We have
Hello.
Boulder as well. We have Tinfoil Pancakes, and we have Daddy's Jizzies.
Thank you for saying that, so that Merrick does not have a clip of... No, Merrick probably has a clip of me saying that already. It's fine. Oh, this fucking map. This fucking...
Oh, it's gonna be
No!
an extrusion.
No!
It's the caterpillar one.
Oh,
Classic.
God!
Yo, it's Matt Bake's chill great wormhole.
He's in the chat! He's in my chat!
Well, now you have to read his name out.
Daddy's
Yeah, this
Juicy
is-
says, "Go, go, Juicy's." That's. Here's the real question: is that what Mr. Gadget? What's his name? Detective Gadget.
Inspector
Gadget.
Gadget.
says.
Of
That's
course,
what he says.
gotcha.
Inspector Gadget says that.
Dolmax, thank you very much for the gift sub,
Oh,
tier 1 gift
I
sub
won.
to Daddy's Jizzies.
It's
you.
me. It's Katamari. Now I have to shill this for the next game.
And
voting.
congratulations to Boulder, fellow co-host, or fellow host commentator, for winning the Katamari game.
And
Let's
you really
hope
wanted
that
it as
it
well,
wasn't
because you took top 3 spaces.
Hmm.
But up next, we have Proteus, which has been described as it's like Doom 2016 if it were Doom 1993. Donated from
What does
Orza.
that mean?
It means
would
that
have
it's
to ask Orza.
new, but it looks like Doom. Yeah, this sure looks like Doom 1993 if it was Doom
noise?
2016.
Very ominous music.
Yeah.
Well, there's apparently a lot of people in chat are saying that you sound like Tom Scott and they can't unhear it.
I sound like Tom Scott. I'm here at the... I can't...
No, it really... I'm hearing
No.
it now, too.
I don't hear it at all.
You don't hear it
I've been
at
told... I said apparently I'm Tom Scott, apparently I'm Joe Sanderson. I've been told any kind of generic kind of white British person. I've been Can I give you a Joe catchphrase? Oh fuck. Okay, like well, what's the thing that Joe says all the time? How about ooh woo? He says that a lot.
That's the closest you've gotten to Joe
all.
thus
Yeah,
far.
it was pretty close.
That was how Joe would have said "ooh."
There you go. There you go. I have my impression ready.
Welcome to the Catmate Cafe, Miasta.
Welcome to the cat. Well, he says it like, "Welcome to the Catmate Cafe, Miasta." Puts on that little kind of like.
How may I help you?
Anyway,
It's
congratulations
Batman.
to Malarious
No,
85 for winning.
no,
I
watch
don't think
out!
we-
Watch out, Jelly! It's the
What?
Bat!
Oh,
Get him, boys!
the bat.
From Ultra LG, it's the Batman Arkham Collection. It's the
Batman
Bat.
Arkham You know, okay. I have only ever played 2 Batman Arkham games. All right, I've played Arkham City, skipped right over Asylum, and Arkham Origins.
Ooh.
I don't know how to feel about Arkham Origins, but I remember liking Arkham City. The 2 worst ones, damn.
Well, you can only go up.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, I should quickly say as well,
How is-
Willink said, I sounded like Pyrian Flax. Fun fact, I actually grew up very close to where he lived, and I went to the same school that he went to. Not at the same time, obviously.
Yeah, I
but
think
that might be
Period
why I
Flax
sound
is
like
the
it.
closest. Yeah. Why is this so bloody difficult?
What?
That's what Pyrian Flex says in Dota.
He says a lot of things. He gets very mad. Thank you, Ultra LG, for donating the. I think you said that already. The Batman Arkham Collection. We've got Luna Panda, Toshiro276, Juxtapose, and Eva running for this one. So let's see who wins. Madbake's very absurd barrels map, which I can see
Those
why he
barrels
supported that.
do look relatively absurd.
I think those are tires. I don't
We're
think
threading
those.
the needle here. Oh, I see.
Oh, these.
I think
no,
I remember.
these are-
No, I remember how this works.
Are those barrels? They look like smaller tires. Oh, they are barrels.
They're like
Yeah.
explosive
okay.
barrels, right?
Well,
that
Luna
one
Panda
launched
just got
Luna into-
exploded into the goal.
All right.
So,
Congratulations,
Luna.
Luna Panda. Good luck dealing with the bat.
yeah,
The
the bat. Get
It's
him,
the
boys. Who works as a goon in Gotham? Like at
I
that
mean,
point, you're just asking to be batted.
Yeah, but if like Batman doesn't kill people, right? So you're just gonna get beaten up, and if it like pays well, it might be you might be worth the trade.
But
Right?
it still
Do you
takes
think
place
that,
in
like-
America, so your medical bills are gonna you wish you.
Yeah, but they can
be
have health
killed.
insurance. It might have
You
like
think that
exclusive
Knife
health-
Copers-
Goon insurance.
Do you think that Knife Copers talk about the fact that Batman doesn't kill people as evidence that Knife would win?
I think that is an excellent point, and I will be using that as a knife stand.
I don't think knife believers are intelligent enough to come up with something like that. I think they
No,
just
you're
don't
right.
have the
You're right.
Wow.
It takes a bat user like me to come up with that sort of connection
Exactly.
for 'em.
Yeah.
Speaking of my opinions,
Okay.
Knife Man, the Batman.
yeah.
It's the knife.
The knife.
knife.
Speaking of mine, Heaven will be. It's from Volti. It's about trans lesbian mecha pilots fighting / flirting in space.
Oh, hold on. I think I know.
Oh,
what
I've
it is.
seen this one. I own this. I've
You
played
own this? This one sounds familiar.
This is a UI game. This game has
Well,
a
there you
UI.
And one of these following people will soon own it. We have Comet Otter, we have Man of Answers, we have Spooky, and we have Changelog. We're going through Esther Gwen's Deathly Lasers Race, which I feel like it's fairly self-evident why it's called that.
Okay, no, I have never seen this game before in my life.
No, Snake, I can't get you a playthrough on the side because I'm not streaming.
Knife Man, he was scared as a child when he fell into a dark cave down a well, and at the bottom was a kitchen with a lot of knives.
Yes.
I don't think Batman ever got scared of bats, though.
Can we get a playthrough on the side like a Subway Surfers thing? If I were a better streamer, I would have that ready to go.
We also need a soap cutting kind of little thing on the right-hand side as well.
Yeah.
So cutting. We need an AI-generated voice to be reading Reddit posts.
There's only like a Chinese guy just standing on the
Reddit,
side. Doesn't
am
really do
I
anything
the
entire time.
asshole?
What else do we need? We need a cooking video of some kind.
Congratulations, Skooky.
Congratulations.
I was gonna say Spooky, but it's actually a Q.
Spooky.
For the Game Mecha game.
Speaking of
What, from heaven? We now move.
Yeah.
Kay says
from
my
heaven to
girlfriend
hell,
has a
yeah.
lot to say about this. Kay, I know your girlfriend. She's a certified yapper just like me. It's true.
Mm.
AI voice reading the synopsis of every game in the race. All right, hold on. Let me try this next one. What's our next game here?
It is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, and we have
Hellblade,
2
hold on.
copies to give away.
From
The
Faye.
real sacrifices were the friends we lost along the way.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You could make a living doing the AI voice for people who don't want to bother typing it in.
Well, how does the text get to them then?
I guess you just screenshot the text and send it to Jelly, and then he'll read it. Rather than
But
you just
that
copy and
means
paste
you've
it.
written it already.
Well, I'm sure they don't write their own stuff, Boulder. They just find someone else's stuff and then just
Ah.
copy and paste it in. They're not making content.
That was the cadence
Mm.
from Burger King Foot. 3 different
It
people.
was not.
Independent
It was
of each
not
other are
Burger
calling
King.
that Burger King foot
Number
lettuce. It is
13.
not, I
Yeah,
could give you.
Burger King foot
I could
lettuce.
give number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
I agree. It is 90% of the way there. You just need to be slightly less infused.
Yeah.
Still a bit too much like soul.
It's been a while. I haven't heard it in a while. I could definitely get you the perfect one. How do I know it off the top of my head? Okay, the reason I know it off the top of my head is because I know this one. Bumber Biff Teen, Burger Bing Butt Bettis, the Bass Bing Boo Bump Bumbu Burger Bing Burger, Biz Bum One's Butt Bungus, but Bass Bit Burns Bout, Bat Bite Be Butt Boo Bet. I don't like that's in there. That's permanent storage in my brain being
That's
wasted.
so much worse.
Do you have this?
It's there forever.
Do you have snack rolling the Mojavalicious in your
A
head?
stack rolling the Mahabalicious Filmos Caramel you satisfy for a nuclear wunger.
That's perfect. Yeah, you
It
nailed
does
it.
make you wish for a nuclear
Snack
winter.
rolling the Mahabalicious Filmos Caramel you satisfy for a nuclear wunger. It's as simple as that.
Congratulations.
Again, permanent brain
Uh,
space.
Who won that?
Wasted.
Permanent.
It was
brain wastage. Permanent.
Win. Muffin Cookie Cake won. Did they win both copies, or does first and second place win
That's a
each?
good question.
I assumed it
Oh,
was
we
first
do
and
a second. We do a
We
second.
race
huh?
again.
Oh.
Okay, apparently we're racing again without them, I assume. So this will just be
Permanent.
Palmver, Milk, and Rinso. Which is kind of like cheating on a meta set way, right? Because Palmver and Rinso are together. So it's kind of like they're...
Jelly
doubling up.
already did that voice.
You know, I did that one.
That was the first Burger King
That was
footlet
the first
voice.
one that I did.
Yeah.
TikTok
The one that
didn't
everyone
quite-
called
It
Burger
didn't
King
quite
footlet.
sound like her.
It didn't quite sound like her.
Okay, let me
I
try
really
then.
need to do better.
I would need to hear it. Hold on, let me find. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me-
find the voice.
It's real exaggerated, isn't it? It's
Give me something to read and let me take a second to
the
do my
real
homework.
sacrifices were the friends we lost along the way. What the what?
Congratulations to Milk, who won the second copy of Hellblade.
Both
Senua's
Rina-
Sacrifice.
Both Hanva and
They did, I don't want to mention
what
the
do I
cats, but
need to
yes,
read?
they did both.
What do I need
do.
to read? Give me something. What do I need to read?
well, let's go to middle Shadow of War's description, I guess.
All right, hold on. Little thanks for the JADS community.
That wasn't the one. This one's from Faye. The one from Faye. That Middle Earth.
That's a different
Shadow
one.
of
Hold on,
War.
we got a different Middle Earth. Hold on. Oh, Middle Earth. Okay. The better
Shadow.
of the two, now with no loot boxes.
I think the
It's not
AI
quite
would
it.
say
It's not quite it.
no.
Again,
it
too
would-
much.
it would,
emotion,
like-
I think.
Yeah,
I don't have that. Listen, all right. If it's a masculine voice, I got it immediately. Doesn't even matter. If it's a feminine voice, I need to practice it a little more.
Try this one, cats.
The Uwu version of the Navy. No, that's okay. No.
Oh wait, sorry.
premium audio.
What
You
did I
gotta
say?
pay for a
Cats. It
commission
was
like
Jelly.
that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't try this one, Jelly. the thing I sent it to read in the voice.
Again, I don't like being a hater, but this game doesn't interest me.
Hater again. Just
See,
to
when
the
I was 5
bones.
years old, I played my first video game. It was Mario Bros. On the NES, a game that's older than I am.
Well, I meant in
That
the-
wasn't. No, that's a copy pasta.
Oh, I see. You want? Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
It's like this. We're past the bit now. Don't worry about it. It's
I see.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
the best bit's
I'll
done.
come back next stream better than ever. I will have that voice perfect.
Thank you, Faye, for donating at Middle Earth Shadows of War. Now with no loot boxes, they say, which is always a promising thing to hear.
Wait, it had loot boxes?
Oh yeah, I remember because it used to have all microtransactions, and they got rid of the microtransactions after it was a huge kind of fuss.
I did a
Oh,
whole
did a
stream with that
little
voice and
skip
never
and
going.
jump over the explosives, huh?
Congratulations, Fozzie.
Thoughts
Yeah,
on the
very
Marvel part?
strong.
No. We're not making a multiverse out of marbles. Absolutely not.
The Marvel multiverse, huh?
Just try the female TikTok voice saying in r/am I the asshole title. You gotta give me one. I can't just come up with one off the rip.
And speaking of next bit,
Next bit?
Slay the Spire.
Classic.
This one is good.
From
Slay's Spire
Faye.
is very good.
Face just like funding the entire operation here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Galvanized Steel.
all-time
Welcome back,
great.
Merrick. Merrick has woken up. He's here now. He's activated.
Mm-hmm.
This
I'm
one.
the
Alright,
asshole
hold on.
for not letting my sister know the name of the name that I chose for my baby.
You can't say AMI. It's gotta be AITA. I don't want my
Ah.
daughter to get her ears pierced yet.
Mm.
I
AITA.
don't want
Why
my
did
daughter
I
to
tell
get her
my
ears
mom that
pierced
I
yet.
was gay?
Having like
that's-
the end
I think
where the
that's-
voice really rises up, I think is.
Yeah, I think everyone's getting close. Unfortunately,
I don't have it yet.
it
I
does
just
need
haven't-
to be way more exaggerated because there's just weird like squawks in it.
It's,
Yeah, and you
it's not.
pronounce
I
one of
don't
the
have
words.
it downloaded yet. There are a lot of voices that I have
Mm.
downloaded. That's just not in my library.
And we have.
Dave. AITA for buying stuff for me instead of helping my family. Oh shit, I didn't do that properly at the end.
You need to do it like put the fakest, most vile smile on your face as you do.
I
the
am.
voice.
Oh,
AITA for not defending my MIL after she kept saying my daughter looks nothing like me.
no.
That's the best I can do.
Unfortunate.
Not the asshole. Your daughter,
I'll
your rules.
practice. I'll be back next stream. I'll have it practice. It'll be perfect.
Exactly.
Practice it.
So
For,
Faye
5
did
hours.
leave a note on this one saying it's one of the deck builder greats. Play as one of 4 distinct characters and fight your way to the top of the spire. Will you slay it or will it slay you?
Ooh.
Am I
Well,
allowed to spoil
perfect
the
time for
ending
me
of
to,
Slay the
to
Spire?
propagandize. If you
No.
play the silent and you do anything other than a shiv build, you have chosen incorrectly.
True. Sheffield coach.
Here's the thing.
Congratulations
Is
on that.
Slay the Spire worth playing anymore? Since they're making Slay the Spire too.
Yes.
Wow.
There's a good chance Slay the Spire 2
I
will not
can
be as good as Slay the
accept-
Spire 1.
I can accept a poison build on the condition that you are also doing shivs. All right. If you're playing the silent and you don't have shivs as some part of your build, incorrect. Start over.
Owen
No.
can correct me, but I believe a man won that one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Amon.
Yeah. Because you can do
A man.
shift build with the poison that does
Fire.
it does poison each time you do damage, right? And that's a really good builder.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Hey,
And
listen,
next
just
up-
because you're better at the game than me doesn't mean you're right.
Hmm.
Just because
It's
you
a
know
moral
better doesn't
thing.
mean you are better, even though
Yeah.
you are better.
And from Faye, again, it's Squad.
Mm.
Do any of you know what Squad is?
No, this is a very generic title.
I have
Yeah.
never heard of it, but if I had to guess, I would say it's probably a realistic military simulation with intense firefights, ground and air vehicle battles, and control point gameplay where teamwork and communication are the best weapons you have.
Yeah, I probably would have
Wow,
said the same
you
thing.
really know about this game, huh?
Well, it's just a off my head kind of guess.
Ah, okay. That was a really accurate one, because that is the game.
It's like
Wow.
Arma, but playable. I see. I see.
It's like Arma,
Do
but
people
playing it for
actually
worse.
play Arma, or is that just like, did that game just get popular because of DayZ and then it ceased existing when
I
zombies
don't-
fell out of?
I think there are
Fact.
people who unironically play it for fun.
I don't think you play Arma. I think you live Arma. You know, it's like you're kind of like your vehicle for role playing, basically. And you laugh at
Congratulations,
military
Forza,
soldiers.
on winning Squad.
Oh,
Dalmek
congratulations.
says, Squad is the first thing that guy from the Wand of Gamelin says before going, well, I don't think that's true. I think he says Squad something. Doesn't he say Squalali?
Squadala!
Love? Squalala?
Squadala.
Squadala? Yeah.
Now, a little bit of deja vu. The next
Deja vu?
game is Forager.
Oh,
Evans.
now
Gateway
what
to Idle
is
game.
Forager? Arma is like the boring part of war and stuff for real role players. I see.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like a LARPing kind of thing, basically. But they will never say that because they think they're
It's
cool.
not LARP though. It's by definition not LARP.
Well, okay,
just,
Hold
it's
on.
just-
Okay, it's ARP.
It's
It's
Hold
ARP.
on.
It's
It's
ARP
ERP.
with no L.
Part-
I think LARPers do take the L though.
Wow. But
Yeah.
This is Sammy, Elliot, KK, and Snorbler, Princess.
From
Uh,
Evans
Kimmy.
111.
I was just going to say
Alright.
My
Snorbler, but
children,
that's not.
20F, 15M, and 12F were. Okay, there you go. We'll have that section.
There we go. Thank you.
That's from Am I the Asshole
That's
for
for
making my
next.
children pay for their portion of the vacation?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Is she making a 12-year-old pay for
Yes.
their own vacation?
That
Yeah.
that appears to be the implication. Yes.
Where
Redditors
is
are,
this child getting their money though?
Well,
Like,
you
if-
Redditors
loan
are
the
just
money,
a
but you
completely
keep the
different breed.
you keep the debt and you stack interest on it so they pay you back when they're 18.
Mm.
If you
Oh,
know
the interest.
anyone, if you or a loved one has recently logged into Reddit for an extended period of time, know that help is still available. You still have time to turn your life
If
around.
you or your loved one has logged onto Twitter, no, wait, reddit.com, you may be eligible for compensation.
Reddit is like Destiny 2 for online. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Destiny 2 is online.
It
So
is
hold
on.
on.
It is true.
Okay,
Wait,
so we're gonna have a
Congratulations, Elliot.
slight
Congratulations, Elliot,
thinking
for
break
Forager.
here, because Madison, boy, Maddie over there does need a break.
I see.
Mm. It's hard work doing all the camera controls. It's
It
exhausting.
really is. I guess, while we're
Oh,
waiting.
at 45. So are we still going for like 45 minutes?
Okay, what? Premature?
45th. We don't see the numbers, Maddie, or rather, I don't
We're
see
at
the
40.
numbers.
He's at 40
45th.
right now.
Oh, so we can still go for
I don't know which one
few.
45th is. Okay, just whenever you say
45th
Maddie.
is Borderlands is 45th. Okay.
Borderlands. Okay.
But
Okay.
I think this one is the first one where we do need the wheel, I believe. Because this is the first one with 5 different players.
Yes.
Is it?
It
It
Alright,
is.
is.
let me get the
And it
wheel
is
open
also,
then.
according to Paradox, the best
The
Metal
best
Gear.
Metal Gear, yeah.
The
And it is-
wheel.
Metal
Do
Gear
you,
Solid
do you
4.
know do you know what?
Hold on.
Oh, the wheel isn't centered, huh?
Oh, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
The wheel's back.
There we go.
So what is the
Start.
wheel, Jelly?
Yes.
The wheel is a wheel. We will spin this wheel, and whatever it lands on shall confer some kind of gimmick to the marble race, thus transmuting it, alchemy-like, into a different kind of race with different win conditions.
But
There are
Jelly,
multiple different effects that are available, and we'll begin listing them as follows. First and foremost, the one which bears no explanation. No gimmicks. Which is, of course, first place, as per usual, will win the race. Next up, Lost Tapioca, because we do have a theme we're trying to stick to here,
I don't
is
think
the
so.
inversion of no gimmicks. Last place of the next race wins the prize. So then we will start rewarding losing. All right? Next, Burnt Tapioca. the last marble to die wins the prize. So you'll see throughout these races, a lot of these marbles are being flung to their untimely demise. In this case, that's a good thing. The last marble that dies will win in that case. And then they get increasingly more complex from there. Boulder, help me out here. What's going on with these other ones?
I don't know what's
Flavor
going on.
synergy.
I wasn't paying attention. Which one are
You
we
threw
at?
you,
We're on
threw you
flavor
under the
synergy.
bus right there. You chucked it right there.
We're on flavor
one?
synergy.
Oh, in Flavor Synergy, the next race. For the next race, player with the most marble sequences in top 20 wins the prize. There's an equal blah blah blah. Okay. So I believe it works by just seeing in the top 20, whoever has the most marbles in a row wins.
That's the big
So it's
one.
who's the most consistent, basically.
Yeah. And then no discounts means you don't. What?
All player marbles are represented 1 point. Now you might notice we've been doing marble races with like 50 marbles, when in reality people have only probably put about
Oh, right, I forgot
3
about that.
marbles
Yeah.
each or something like that. In no discounts, say you put 1 marble, rather than that 1 being converted into 20, it will just be 1 marble. So we'll be racing with the true values that have been placed.
And that means that you are more likely to have all your marbles die. But if all marbles die from everyone, the last one who dies wins.
Now, Walrus, take us home with the most complicated and the most
Yes. Well, we have an old favorite,
Oh,
Eric. Oh,
I
hello?
think Jelly's internet died.
I think he was so scared of Eric that he's disappeared.
No, I'm still here.
You here?
I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
you died for a moment there.
There we, okay. Anyway, we have an old
we're
favorite
reconnecting to OBS for a second here. Hold on.
of JADS. Well, to be fair, you don't need to see the screen while I'll explain it, right? As long as the audio can hear. We have Eric, which is an Eric marble is added to the next race. And if that Eric marble wins, all participants are added to the wheel. You only get added once, even if you submit to multiple marbles. The wheel is then spun twice,
we're back.
and
OBS
the
is
race
back. Oh, good.
with the same prize and 2 players chosen by Eric. So you run the wheel twice, and those 2 winners then do a second race to see who will actually win. Cool. Okay.
If you're wondering who Eric is, continue wondering.
Yes.
Who is Eric?
He's just some guy.
The origins have been lost to time. You know, it's a great
no one
source
knows.
No, I
of
genuinely
mythology.
listen. I'm like the Chan lore expert. I have no fucking clue where Eric came from. I think
I know
Zero
where
Time
Eric came
Dilemma?
from, but I think it's funnier to pretend not to know.
Yeah.
Which means I will not be telling you.
Twitch drops.
Yeah. Congratulations,
Yo, it's
Koala, on getting a
new
Twitch drop
Twitch drops.
on Jelly's channel. As we all know, Jelly notoriously Twitch drops on his channel all the time. Join Jelly to get
For
as many
what?
drops.
What could I possibly be giving out? Like, you want me to give out Jeff Keighley's Among Us mask? No.
Mhm.
Yes.
No.
I don't think you have
That's
the
a-
power
that's
to
a-
give out Jeff Keighley's Among Us mask.
I wouldn't give it out
unfortunately.
even if I did. I don't want to plaster Jeff's face across my stream.
I mean, you could very much plaster it anytime you want.
I don't like the way you said that.
Mm.
Anyways, so if without further ado, after this ado, we ado the wheel.
Really
Yes.
is much ado about
We'll
that.
now roll the wheel before each race because the races are now have more people in them. So just add a
Dalmek,
bit of
please do
fun.
not explain the wheel, Eric. That's not that's bad manners.
Mm.
Alright. So I'm spinning the wheel, right?
Yes.
Off
Spin
to the
that
races.
wheel. Okay. Starting off strong.
Alrighty.
It's Eric.
Eric.
It
So,
is
Maddie,
Eric.
you need to add an Eric marble to the wheel. So
Do
we'll
the
have to give
race
Maddie a
bit,
second.
but yeah. But speaking of which, did we actually? Oh, we did say that it was Phantom Pain. We
Yes.
did say that it was the game where they go
Oh,
whoa.
It's the classic.
I
They have
would have done
that
that.
Whoa,
Like
yeah.
actually, but I just didn't.
Whoa! I
It's
can't hit that high.
whoa, whoa, ha! No,
There
that's
it is.
too high.
I
That's
can't
too
hit
high.
that high without falsetto.
None of us can. Yeah.
Whoa,
I'm not even gonna try.
Something like that.
Whoa, ha!
I can't imagine. This is probably audio hell for anyone listening.
Whoa, ha!
Turns out the Illuminati's after you, and they ain't taking.
Oh, we're back. We're
back.
right back in the video.
That's Maxwell again.
We're back.
It is Sins of the Father. Back to the sun.
Maxwell, it really takes a different vibe when you can't see any of the visuals that he put 10,000
Yeah.
hours
There's a
into.
lot of noises going on.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
noise and fast talking. Right, well, a whole lot of people rushing through
Oh,
this
that audio
one
is
to,
crunchy.
Esther
But
Gwen's
Jelly,
long universal travels
think-
map.
I think here's the thing. Do you think
Now it's time to leave the
that
building
you could
to
speak
stealthy
the words that kill to us?
but not
What?
before the way is blocked by a psychic child.
Could you speak the words that kill to us?
I don't know what that is.
Why the fuck are you guys all holding your guns sideways? That doesn't make you look cool at all.
Whoa! What was that?
I'm gonna have to sit here and so they just stop shooting.
Why did it sound like that? What's happening?
Because he's mad about people holding their guns sideways.
Exactly.
It gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
I
Just
see.
like engravings.
It does look cool, though.
Yeah. But it gives you no tactical advantage
You get an astonishing
whatsoever.
4 seconds of gameplay.
Gregarious up.
4 whole seconds of gameplay, you say? Count me
Yeah.
in.
That's
I
more
think-
than MGS4.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Why does the audio sound like that?
Greg? Yo, it's Greg!
Gregarious.
It's Greg!
Congratulations.
Gregory
Gregarious.
from the
Gregory.
show. Gregory from Succession.
From Father Greg, yeah.
He's Greg.
Oh God.
And talking of classic games, the next up, Prey, an iconic immersive sim, denoted by Cutco, who says it is the best immersive sim. Now, I know Bolden might have some words to say about that.
Hmm.
Uh,
I think.
but
Well,
That's the wheel
here's
for
the question:
spinning.
Is Deus Ex better?
our choice.
A question for the ages. Let's see what we're working with, folks.
Spin.
Lost Tapioca.
Lost Tapioca, which of course means the last place of the next race wins the prize.
Last place wins it.
So it is reverse.
We're back.
The real question is, though, do you like Prey? Is it good? Have you played Prey? Is it good? Are you
I
a
love
hater?
Oh,
Am
Jenny,
I a
yeah,
hater?
Jenny, are you a hater?
Well, here's the thing. I've never played it. I've only experienced it through video game essays. However, I do own the game. I just have never played it. It's probably good.
Mhm.
What did you get from the video essays? Did that give you a feeling of hate or a feeling of enjoyment?
Yeah,
It's been too long since I last watched them, which means it's I'm perfectly ripe to rewatch Joseph Anderson's video on it. I think it seemed generally favorable with mixed criticism.
No, I think it's good.
I think Prey might be one of those games where the setting is way better than the actual sequence of events that then go down in it, unfortunately.
I think the first half is better than the second half, but
Yeah.
it's still overall a good game.
My understanding, I haven't played Prey, but I do feel that it might actually be overpraised compared to a lot of other immersive sims. Because your toolkit doesn't appear to actually be that wide. So, in a sense, I think maybe Prey just isn't good. Maybe I am a hater.
Maybe you're the hater this time.
Yeah.
It's possible. There's a hater that lives in all of us.
That is very true.
Yeah.
But we will see if the next person who either loves or hates the game will be either Lisoko, Persona 5 Hate King Gwyn, which I think is Ultra LG, or maybe 2 different people.
But
They didn't people? I think there might be 2 people,
however,
actually.
speaking of Prey, I think
Man of
like
Answers,
speaking of
Ryujin, Thought Reactor. Sorry, go on.
Prey and the toolkit, I think the game itself has a better toolkit than you when it comes to like setting up things.
Hmm.
In that, like, I think the looking glass thing they have with the windows, I think that is one of the best like uses of like rendering technique for fucking with the player.
It does seem to want to play mind games rather frequently.
Mm. And
Oh,
even like as a well designed thing, I think it's brilliant. Very good design. Unfortunately, the gameplay might disappoint. I haven't played it. It does look disappointing to me.
congratulations to Man of Answers.
No.
Oh,
No.
Right. It's last.
No.
Shit, you're right.
Pay attention.
You chewed on the burnt tapioca there. Yeah, you
I'm
aren't ready.
sorry.
You took a big swig out of that tapioca ball straight into your throat and went what?
Yeah, you were the with the flipping the video.
fucking love that video.
It's so
Okay,
good.
let's see final results.
It's
Let's
so
see
funny.
which one was the last one.
It was the Soke.
Oh, Man of Answers doesn't get it. It's Lisoko.
The 7th Life is Strange fan, look for them. Keep an eye out.
Wow. The 7th
Some
out of
stay
8.
hidden in this very chat.
Mhm. Yeah, they put the single marble on and they won. Congratulations.
Mm.
It was like a 1
That's
in
how we do.
7%.
Snatching victory. So, if we go to the wheel again, we'll see what we get.
Got it?
Prey was given out by Cute Cool, by
Mhm.
the way. If we didn't say it, I think we might have missed it. But
Alright.
then we have Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey, didn't we give this one already? No, wait. It was the other game that is exactly the same
Of
as
course.
Chivalry.
This time around, rather than Lost Tapioca,
No,
we've
wait.
got
This isn't Chivalry.
Burnt
This is the simulator game.
Tapioca.
This is
No,
the
me.
history one, yes.
Yeah, this is the
Burnt
RPG.
Tapioca is up next, which of course means that the last marble to die wins.
Yes. This is the one
Let's
that's
see
like
how that shakes
the.
out.
This is the Jeremiah core game, although I think he has some issues. with
Yes,
it, but
absolutely.
You know what I mean when I say that vibe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're going to be running around medieval Europe, I think. Just,
Yeah, we have a medieval correspondent, Jeremiah, in the chat. Jeremiah, is Kingdom Come Deliverance accurate?
Sorry, 15th
to-
century Bohemia.
Mm. Is it a historically accurate medieval simulator?
He's typing up the essay as we speak.
Mhm.
Oh. Waiting for it.
Oh, he said-
It's a complicated question, but it's certainly
Ooh,
realistic. That is the
interesting.
exact kind of response we expect from those slick-talking, condescending historians.
So
we all
true.
know that history is as it was taught in first grade,
Mhm.
and
Just
you
a yes
cannot
or a no, you know?
teach us
Everyone
anything.
knows that in there's the
Come
sword.
on, Kelly, what do you know
There's-
about historical Europe?
There's the sword with the stone.
Yeah.
Ah,
and,
yeah,
And King
I-
Arthur pulled
yeah.
it out, and that's why he's the King of England, the true King of England.
Yeah.
And also, there was Gawain, and he
yeah,
fought
with
this
the Green
Green
Knight.
Knight guy.
Mhm.
And then there's also, there's also the Lady in the Lake,
Yeah.
too.
All true and Very,
And everything always turns out to be Morgana's fault in the end.
from Persona 5.
Who
Yes.
would win? Armies of the Holy Roman Empire, Hungary, and 5 Crusades versus some very angry Bohemians in weird wooden wagons.
Question
would
for the
win?
ages. Who would win?
Can I give my
Yeah.
opinion on the 30 Years' War? Too long. Shorten it next time.
Yeah. I think after the first, yeah, I think
Everybody
you're allowed to
knows
go
that
next
brevity
bit.
is the soul of wit. So 30 years, I don't think you need that much time. Do it in less.
It's true.
I think this map, if you get caught by one of the ghosts, I think that's the winning ticket here.
Is it? Doesn't
If
that
you
kill
get
you?
ghost,
You want to get
cause,
caught by the
no,
ghost?
see,
Oh, right,
cause
because you want to die. Right, of
yeah,
course.
you wanna die, but you wanna die slow.
Apparently, Edicus was the
Terrifying.
fourth. Was the only one that did not
Terrifying.
finish.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Edicus. All people did DNF'd.
All right.
Wait until I hear what the
Who
100
wants to
years
die?
for.
It
Oh, brother.
was Atticus.
Yeah. Winning
Congratulations.
Kingdom Come Deliverance from Eriswood.
Enjoy.
And next up, Tingu's giving out Celeste.
Oh, this one's real cheap on sale, so even if you don't get it, I think it's like $2 or something like that.
The classic platform.
I'm finally. I can stop being a hater. Celeste is unabashedly great. It's one of my favorite games. It's a very good precision platformer.
Yeah, donated by Tingle, and we have Eris, King, Thunderscott, Big Bingus, and Julia running for this one. See
Hotly
if they can get.
contested item. Right, the wheel. I'm sorry. I gotta remember that I am. I won't lie to you. I'm fading a little bit. I'll be able to
So
stick
we'll
through
name
it.
a break soon. Don't worry.
All right.
Just this and another one
Let's
to go,
spin that.
and then we're on a break.
I need something to get a little gas in my tank.
Well, here's an
No
exciting one for you.
discounts?
It's no discounts,
All right.
which means
Beautiful.
everyone will get the exact amount of marbles they put in. We are not increasing the number of marbles you have. So Eris will be getting 2, King 3341 will be getting 1, Thunderscott will be getting 1, Big Bingus will be getting 1, and Julia will be getting 2.
Alrighty.
So I have to give Maddie a second to cut
Set it
those.
all up.
I think it's a bit weird to advertise Celeste by saying it's a top 5 2D platformer. Which
I mean, there's been a lot of good 2D platformers. You know, you can't.
can you name a platformer that is like considered better than Celeste though? Specifically
Super Meat Boy.
2D platforms. Is
Huh.
Super Meat Boy better than Celeste?
You know, it's weird. Super Meat Boy is the exact one I was thinking of. It is not better than Celeste. No.
I
Mm.
like it more than Celeste, but I
It
don't know that
does
makes it better.
have a way tighter gameplay loop in that the runs are way shorter. In Celeste, you do have longer screens, I think.
They get shorter if you're better at the game.
That is very true. But surely that's true for Super Meat Boy as well.
True. Fair enough.
The Celeste soundtrack is very good. I have
the Celeste soundtrack is definitely better than the Super Meat Boy soundtrack.
Yeah,
Lena Raine
no
is a fucking soundtrack goddess.
All right, Big
She
Bingus
also did the soundtrack for Chicory, which is
in the lead.
incredible.
Remember, you only get 1 marble. Well, a couple of 2, but 1 or 2 marbles. So if you get knocked off, it's over for you.
See, here's the thing about this map, right?
Hmm.
You think that with Celeste you would want to be going up,
Right?
but the marbles are going down.
It really makes you think.
Yeah.
Are we doing this
It's
wrong?
a-
Did we put
it's
the
a-
map upside
It's
down?
a metaphor, I think, for
Society.
It's a metaphor
sort of
because
like
it's so deep. That's
Oh,
the
wow.
metaphor.
All right. Congratulations, Thunder Scott.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Oh
someone died.
god, rest in peace.
Someone is gone.
They couldn't handle the fact they didn't win.
Wait, did anyone die or did they just get blasted back? Either way, congratulations, Thunder Scott, for winning Celeste. Say it with me, Jad.
Congratulations.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. And
This map could have used an editor.
Speaking of trans rights,
okay,
Speaking of,
interesting way to go with this one.
next game,
Fallout New Vegas?
Umineko. Questions
Yes.
All right, you're gonna have to make that connection for me. I'm not familiar. With
I'm
that.
not going to connect shit.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Happily.
my 5-year-old child whenever I give them a page that's for them to connect the dots. I'm not gonna connect shit.
Are you going to connect us to the wheel?
I am going to connect us to the wheel, yes. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Burnt tapioca. We're getting a lot of burnt tapioca.
Again.
Who
I
is
think
serving
this-
these boba teas?
The
Yeah,
last
this tea-
marble to die.
This tea is
wins.
gonna be full of tapioca.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, by the way, Skiembe. I don't know if we said who it was from,
thank you very much.
but thank you.
There's a character named hold on. Hiroshima Estrogen.
Ushiromia?
I see.
Hmm.
I'll have to consult Mouse and Ray on that to see if that's lore accurate. If you're lying to
This
me, there will be
feels-
repercussions.
This kind of feels like a Mother 3 track. This music, I mean.
A little bit.
Ride asks, is Umineko the visual novel or the platform shooter? I believe
It's
this one
actually
is the
it's
visual
the
novel.
fighting game. It's the 2D fighting game.
Fighting game,
Yeah.
yeah. It's beautifully plus 4 on block. Yeah, I don't know enough about Umineko or fighting games to continue that joke, but
There is. I can't tell if Umineko is like actually popular or if it's just a niche joke thing.
it's popular in like VN circles, right? I feel like you have like Steins Gate is
Yeah.
like number 1, and then like Fate, and then Umineko is probably like 4 or 5.
I really do not understand how Steins Gate is as popular as it was.
Don't
I
ask
think
me.
I
It
think
is an editor.
some of Steingate's popularity, I believe, does come from the fact that it did kind of pander to the
Yeah.
concept of weaves.
Yeah, that's fair.
It understands colonialism.
You can trust my taste. Genuinely, Umineko is really, really fun. Oh, well, I'm familiar with its game. I've seen. Mouse showed me Act 1 of the stage play, and I watched the first stream of Joe playing it. And there's a lot of meat on them bones to chew. I just don't know that I would have the time to gnaw my way through that.
I think Krakonis is taking this.
Oh,
He's stuck in that wheel.
oh yeah.
Trapped.
That's me
As
right now.
Just
members
like
in
me for
Umineko
real,
are
for real.
trapped.
All right, I feel like we have our winner already, but let's just verify the result.
Yeah, it's
No.
Krakonis.
Kind of
No,
Harley.
No, burnt tapioca is the
No,
last one to die.
Last one to die.
Oh, last one to die. I thought it was okay.
No,
Sorry,
that's
sorry.
lost.
No, that's lost tapioca.
Congratulations, Krakonis,
Sorry.
for winning Umineko.
I feel there could have been something where we just said tapioca something instead of something tapioca.
I'm
That
sorry,
would have
Krakonis,
made me
did you just have this
apart.
at the ready? I see. And last, before our
He was
break,
very
I
prepared for
believe,
it.
one more spin of the wheel.
Jelly, quickly download that and play that after we.
It's burnt tapioca again.
Oh,
Wow.
Tapioca.
This-
Someone
this-
fire this stuff.
Irene, I'm gonna tell you, this boba tea, kinda looking bad
I
right now.
I
It's
think we need
it's
to make
rancid.
this- I think we need to make this one again.
The
I think we need
tapioca
to make it
rancid.
again.
Okay, so this is last marble to die wins the
Blame
race.
Cap. So what you're saying is blame Irene?
And this is, sorry, we didn't say, this is for Borderlands, the Hanson Collection, which is Borderlands 2 and Borderlands pre-sequel with all their DLCs from Ultra LG, thank you. He says, they say cringe dialogue, but fun gameplay, sort of like talking in JADS.
Very good music choice.
But Jelly, do download Krakonis' video and we'll just play it when we're going to the break, I guess.
Watch us on loop for the whole break.
No, just once. Come on.
Those ones?
And
Mission Control is telling me to order boba tea from Volt/Foodora, which are the food delivery apps here, and I am not going to do that.
or the meat, you know, for immersion, for the stream, for the bit. Gotta order some
Always
boba tea
for
for
the
the first time.
Thank you, Shiva, for highlighting your message. Very important. Thank you for that.
Mm. What did
so
they
we
say,
have-
Jelly?
Yeah, what did they say?
They said cock and ball. Just the one.
Just the one. That was fair.
Just the one.
We have Cookie-Nator, Luna Panda, KK, Quitox6, and Schwing in this one. So we'll see who
Have
wins.
any of you played Borderlands?
I have, yeah. Well, yeah, Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. I did not play the pre-sequel or 1.
I played about 4 hours of Borderlands 2 with my friend, but then we never got around to finishing it.
Borderlands
Do
2
you
was good.
hate Borderlands?
I don't think that I hate it, but I don't love it.
Are you excited for the Borderlands movie?
No.
Which will, of course, be nothing
No.
less than a 10 out of 10.
Why would you remind me that that exists? God, anytime I think of the Borderlands movie, all I can think about was that just like gut-churningly terrible, like last E3 ever presentation they did.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was painful.
I think. Do you think the actors might have gotten a restraining order against him after that?
Play Tales from the I have played Tales from the Borderlands 10 out of 10. Probably one of, if not, like that's one of Telltale's best games.
And here,
Last one.
winner is pretty clear. Luna Panda takes it.
Luna Panda.
Congratulations, Luna Panda.
Collection. All right, and is it break time? Break time. All right, I'll put
It's
us.
break time. Play the video.
Right, how long is the break?
I did not.
Say?
I did not download the video. I gotta find it. I'm gonna put it here.
Caps, Irene, what kind of length of break? Because this is one of the... We're having a larger one later on, I think, but... Just a 5 minute, 10 minute? What's going on?
I just downloaded it.
This is seeing as this is, I believe, the first break, right?
Yes.
All right, then we'll go with 5 minutes. Everyone, please go get some water. Don't forget to stretch, and Kyoko, get the fuck out of the way.
Oh god, it's probably very loud. It's probably very loud.
I think there's no volume, actually.
There's no volume? I see.
Oh, Caps is saying it's very loud. I can't hear it.
There it is.
You can't hear it on the Discord stream,
On
but
Discord,
that's
you
because you need
can't
to
hear it.
listen
On
But
Twitch,
then
you can hear
it
it.
doesn't matter. We know what he's saying.
There
We
it is.
To be
can
fair,
tell
yeah,
what
he's just saying
saying.
yes and no. It's fine.
Gotcha. All right. Congratulations once again. I'm gonna just
Okay,
get
so
that
5 minutes.
out of there. I will put us right 5 minutes. Okay. All right. I need to get something to wake me up. I need to get something.
Do you want me to take over?
Well, the problem is I have to pilot the stream myself.
I thought you had it on the break
yeah.
screen and just play the music.
I could do that. I'm gonna pop away. Maybe if I get something to eat, it will. I don't know. I don't think I've had anything to eat lately, so that might give me a little energy. Irene, I will tag you in during the break, so I will return shortly.
All right. Well, I'll be back in 5
Hold
minutes.
on, I have to find a car that I can put on screen. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta have one. I gotta have one here somewhere.
Do you have a boss baby on hand that you can just
No,
replace?
I don't have a
with...
boss baby. I don't. I'm
You
not
can
like
have
Boulder.
mine. Hold on.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna find a car.
Yeah,
I have a car here
Have
somewhere.
a boss baby.
Here it is. There
Some
it is.
context for people who don't know. Oh.
There you
Oh, you
go.
could have
No.
used the pregnant Karu.
No,
Don't
that's
please don't
okay.
use the pregnant
This
Kara.
one's good. This one's good. That's
I
fine.
never want to see pregnant Karu ever again.
All right. So
Everyone, no, I don't want to see it.
keep my stream company. Stay safe, everyone. I'll be back.
Bye, Giles. You got there's
You missed out if you didn't.
no. Sorry, what'd you say?
Snake is saying, "What the fuck is that?" It's pregnant Karu, the champion of embarrassing viral videos.
Yeah, we had a champed up game and we had it so that it's like, oh, it's the Karu. It has to be Karu adjacent, and pregnant Karu happened, but also someone drew Dwayne the Rock Johnson and John Cena that session, and I don't know who it was. I forgot. Thank you, Krakonis, for your amazing Karu concept of John Cena.
Let's see which pack is champed up in. It's in this one. Let's see if it's still in the recording. I don't think it recorded. Oh, shame.
No, Sai, the marble race isn't done yet. It's just that this is a break.
Yeah, we're on a break right now. When we return from break, we will look at games such as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Paradise Killer, Fanger, Dungi Daisy, Risk of Rain 2, The Gnobs, Yazuka 4-6, and Sanabi. See, Flora, you say that, but I was told to order it, and I actively refused it. So I don't think that's a shame on my part.
Kobe is asking Balder. He's asking you for the Doofenshmirtz. The
Oh, the
Doofenshmirtz voice.
Doofenshmirtz voice.
AITA. Am I the wait? No. What would Doofenshmirtz ask on the subreddit? Am I the asshole for?
Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for laser beaming the tri-state area with the tri-state Unificator ray?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what he
Don't
would say.
worry, Kakas. We can keep that lecture for a different day. It's, it's
You
so
know,
many
like
good
for
voices.
every day in JADS.
That's true. That's true.
This platypus keeps. Ha. Reddit, am I the asshole? This platypus keeps breaking into my evil lair just because I want to control the tri-state area. I think the shame about this is that it does kind of get combined with Aku, the shape-shifting Master of Darkness.
Mm.
I can hear it. Sister?
All right, JADS. In honor, and Jelly Stream listeners, of course, in
Mhm.
honor of the marbles, I'm thinking I may get delivered to me a boba tea for me to drink for the first time. So I need some thoughts
For
on
the
what
first
is the
time.
best one to get, right? So here's the list of the featured items they've got here. They got brown sugar, classic boba milk tea, Biscoff brown sugar, strawberry boba, mango smoothie, Thai milk tea, Taiwan peach rose tea, matcha, ayu jelly with yuzu, soda and handmade jelly, scented jelly. Oh, that's just a tea. Never mind that one. White peach oolong peach tea. That's all the ones I probably would drink.
So
Which one of
if you
those should I
want to
get?
go safe, it would be, as comment said, milk tea with brown sugar. Personally, I love Biscoff biscuits. I would try that, but generally speaking, I am a sucker for rose tea. What about everyone else?
All right, let me put the ones. Hold on, I'll put a little poll in chat here. Which boba? I did say matcha, but I actually don't like matcha, so I'm going to take that one off the list. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm not going to type
See,
all of them
here's
out.
the
as well.
thing. I've been told to get boba tea, and for some reason I've been told this, even though the only boba tea place in the city where I live is closed. That's weird. That's crazy.
They're closed in the
So
middle of
I
summer.
unfortunately don't have
Yeah.
boba. I don't have boba tea on me, and also my place is closed at this time. But I do have.
What do
But
you
I
mean,
do
oh, it
have
is?
on.
You're looking at it. How did you not know this?
I have peach and mango iced tea with me right now, and I've been drinking that throughout the whole marbles.
I could like order a boba tea toy tomorrow,
Excuse me?
that is, because the place is closed. But I could order using the food app. Order a $9.99 boba milk tea 12 centimeters like little soft plushie. Hold on.
Okay,
Where's
the poll is in the voice chat. Vote now.
the first
Oh,
one
the
is
little
just
plushie.
Boba Fett,
That is literally Boba Fett, yes.
but the second one is a Boba tea plushie.
Surely someone must
One
have
of
made
these is not like the others.
a Star Wars Boba Fett themed Boba.
Oh, it's the Boba Fett Boba tea.
Remaining pure. I'm sorry, this is JADS. We have no option for remaining pure. You've already corrupted yourself by coming here.
Boba Fett.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Surely. All right, and then what ice level should I go for? Ice, less ice, or no ice?
Yo, it's
Say
just
less.
ice. What?
Say less. All right.
Hmm. Boba Fett? I sure hope it was.
I think Biscoff is a type of like biscuit you have, right? Biscoff, like a chocolate on the biscuit or something.
Biscoff? I hardly knew of.
That's a -2. I'm sorry, Boulder. All right, I think we're getting all the answers we have. I think brown sugar has 1. This is going to cost me. Well, the drink is going to cost me $5.95, and then delivery is probably going to cost me more. But we'll find out.
Oof.
Let's have a look.
Is
That's
it
where you
worth
get.
it for the bit?
Do you
Well,
not
you
live
know, you
close
have to.
The
enough
drink,
for bicycle
the drink
delivery?
is nice, but is it worth it for the bit?
They have a
Go with this.
4.8 stars, so I got to trust them.
Oh, it's a top tier
Oh.
boba place.
What makes a top tier boba place? Yeah, you can
Top
also
tier
get it
boba.
blended in a jar, and I haven't actually tried this yet. I don't know if I would enjoy it. I don't. It looks like peanut butter to me, and I don't really like peanut butter.
Oh my god, this £5.90 boba is going to cost me £9.7. Jesus.
Ooh.
This is the thing
Well,
Northern Lion was
consider
warning us
that
about.
you have a whole like you can imagine like back in the day, you had to have like slaves to bring you food. Now you can
I mean,
like
that is
just have
true.
like a guy.
Now we have wage slaves to do it for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm ordering it.
It's
In
much
here,
less
for some
dense than peanut
reason,
butter. It's foamy. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. What would you even use Biscoff spread for? Like putting
Put
it
on
on
toast or something?
bread?
Umbrean has posed as a
Yeah, on toast,
hypothetical.
probably.
Where would you ideally go on vacation? I
That's
think
alright,
I
Julie,
would
don't worry about it.
vacation in
Ooh.
my bed.
I would also go on
I-
vacation in Boulder's bed, I think.
Oh.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
will.
See,
I don't
that's
feel
the
like
thing. I
going to
don't think it's
Baldur's
big enough
bed.
for both of us. I mean, maybe
Well,
if
you
you
have
like.
a sex bed. You have a sex mattress.
I
You can
think we
stay on a
can
sex
divide
mattress.
it like a sandwich, like
What,
divide
top
it.
and bottom?
No, like cut it from corner to corner.
What if I bring my own mattress and I'll just put my mattress on top of you and then I'll sleep on top of that?
I think you could just
You don't
put
want
the
to sleep
mattress
on
on
the
the
sex
floor,
mattress?
I feel like no, it's crazy. I would sleep on a mattress people have had sex on, but I would not sleep on a specific sex mattress. I feel like that's
Yeah,
just kind of
that's crazy, isn't it? Though, like when you think about it, why is a specific bed that is used less? It's used less than a bed that has
think it
both
just has
sleeping
an
and sex
aura.
in it.
Oof, oof.
Like
Oof is
like normal
really out
beds, you
here.
both have sex and sleep in, but somehow a bed
No,
that
the way
has
you
not been
phrased it,
slept in, so it
the way
has the
you phrased
same
it
amount
made
of
it
use
sound like
minus sleeping, means that the sex bed is more hygienic than a normal combined sleeping and sex bed to sleep in.
it's just that the way you phrased it made it sound like now that mattress does not get much use.
It is very little use.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
that too.
yeah.
So
Unbreeding is true. If you had a sex bed, I would assume you were having a lot of sex. So
Hmm.
also, it's like I don't want to,
That's
that
true.
get used quite a lot. Probably, I don't want to sleep on that.
Jelly
Umprin, I
is
think
Okay,
there's a
so
thing.
so
getting confused.
here's my question. All right, here's my question vis-a-vis sex beds. All
Life
right,
is Strange. Caro can now leave the screen. Oh, never mind. She's off screen.
she'll stay here. Hold on. Here's my
Oh.
question vis-a-vis sex beds. All right. You know, you're probably going to be tired after the act. And there's the chance that you will just want to, lay down and fall asleep afterwards, right?
No, don't you dare.
I have to ask, are you allowed to sleep in that bed?
No.
If
It's a sex bed.
I
So you
think
sleep on
you
the
are
floor.
allowed to fall unconscious in it after
If you're
sex.
exhausted.
However, if you take a shower, I think you would rather go to a clean bed.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're saying,
Anyway,
all right, we have
speaking of
finished the
clean,
act.
yeah.
We
Speaking
will
of clean
move
bed, it's
over
time for
to-
a clean slate for the next few races. I will now shut up. And
A clean
what's next
bed
step?
for them, if you will.
Thank you very much for your guest appearance here.
Thank you, Irene.
Maxine
next
Don't play Life is Strange.
game.
Go drink
an
some
absolute
water.
Classic.
Oh wait, no. I hope you got water during this break. Hope you win your marble.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance from Whammy
Yeah.
Source. Thank you, Whammy. Classic. Great music, great game, great characters. What more do you want?
Let's see.
Well, we want to know what the gimmick for this race is.
Well, that's true.
Let's figure it out. It's Eric, baby. I should probably shuffle these every time. Hold on. It's gonna be Eric. I gotta make sure to shuffle. All right.
In the end, it was always going to be this way.
He asks,
Here's
new
the
place I'm moving
thing.
into has 2 showers. Is one for sex? That's a highly volatile question. It really depends on the construction of the shower, but the answer is no. That's
Probably
uncomfortable.
no. Yeah.
Probably no.
I think any shower can be a shower for sex because you're literally cleaning it as you're having sex. Like, unless you're
No.
having it in the
just
shower's turned off.
inconvenient.
Walrus, I do need
inconvenient,
you to
Walrus.
remember that having water flowing over you does not mean you are being cleaned.
Well, also, I assume you do the cleaning. It's like, the cleaning's like the what the fuck's the term? The warm up. Gets you in the mood.
The pregame.
The pregame. The word has escaped me.
The tailgate party before the big game, if you will.
Yes, exactly.
You might want to move over to.
Oh, right, of course, yes.
Maddie's stream now.
Sorry.
So we can see
It's time
what's
for
going to
Nobody Right
happen.
to Move,
So
Angela.
here's the thing, Jelly.
Yes. What's the thing?
Do you think that? God damn it! It's Maxo again.
He loves talking about Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Can't stop yapping.
Anyways, here's the thing. Do you think you gotta follow the laws of the wild, parentheses, alive, with the lives on the line?
I mean, at least for a while.
Yeah. So you would agree that
You
out
wouldn't
here
have-
only the
you would
strong
have no
survive.
choice, right?
Yeah.
Now caught in a worldwide conspiracy headed by an evil and destructive empire.
There will be
called
blood.
the United States.
Yeah.
Shed.
It's up to us to stop
Yeah.
The man in the mirror.
That is a different song, and that is also the song that I first thought about. Not Rules of Nature.
No. I mean, my favorite song from is Red Sun.
Yeah, Red Sus.
I don't know. Red
Red
Sun's
Sus,
kind of
exactly, the video.
Red Sun's kind of mid.
I
Red
love the
Sus.
remix. Red Sus over paradise. Red Sus.
Kids are cruel, Jack.
Yeah, kids are cruel.
He's
I
very
will
in
have to
touch
say,
with
I ordered boba as well.
I've ordered some boba as well.
I heard that you ordered boba, and I was like, you know what? I have to order boba as well. So I got some brown sugar boba.
Nice, same.
I do not want to say how much I spent on it because then I will feel bad about the money that I had to spend on it. But
Well,
I'm committing to the bit, and I also got myself a slice of Oreo cheesecake to go with it.
Oh.
I did have.
only sells boba. So this delivery guy is gonna think I'm an asshole when he just turns up with a single boba that he's delivered from like 2 miles away to my door.
Here's the problem though. I don't even like.
Oh, it's
I
Eric.
don't love boba. So what if I just spent this money and it sucks and I don't like it? Now here's the thing that has me a little hopeful. The boba I tried before was just plain Jane milk tea boba. This brown sugar business might be up my alley. Maybe if it's got a little sweeteners in it, it'll be better. But
Wait, what?
we shall see.
Didn't
Well,
we have?
Oh, wait,
flavors?
Eric won? Oh
Eric
no!
has won.
Oh no!
Maddie, you have to wait until we spin the wheel with the names on, and then
Okay,
you
all right.
have
Well,
to take off all
we
the
need to
marbles.
fill the wheel with some names first. All right. So who's going on here? Who's going on here?
We have Berry,
Eric, Barry,
Dalmek,
DM and VC.
Dalmek,
Dragon, spelled Dragn.
Dragon,
We have Shipment, and we have Comrade.
and Comrade. All right. Spinning.
Get rid of Eric. We
Uh,
don't need
yes.
Eric on there, right?
There shouldn't be Eric on the wheel right now.
Oh no,
Just,
Eric. All right, no Eric.
Yeah.
So no Eric. All
So
right,
no Eric. Roll that
off we go.
wheel.
Dalmek.
Dalmek is the first contestant. Right, and take him off and roll again.
Oh, we're doing this.
Shuffle a couple times.
I assume we're not doing a damn. It could be, the same person twice. I assume you take him off. It would
Dalmek
be funny.
and Dragon.
Dragon. Dalmek and Dragon.
Here's the thing
Also removed?
about Metal Gear
No,
Solid
sorry.
5 Revengeance.
The way I understand it, the first two roll are the ones that marbles. So those are the two who will now go face to face.
Oh, I see.
Unless Caps corrects me and we're doing like a elimination thing.
No,
we're not
this guy-
rolling the wheel if there's only one left, right? We're just
No,
choosing the
just
first two things.
Dragon and Dalmek.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Good to go then.
So the
Well,
thing
we have
about
to do a marble race. Right? We can't just make it all wheel, so they still have to do a marble.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
the thing about Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, though, right, is that it is very much just a gold mine of lines.
It's so good.
So true.
It's oops all bangers. The people in the writers' room did not know they were making memes for the next century.
They were writing gold on the loom.
The memes, the DNA of the soul, exactly.
Yeah.
Dominic.
It's so good.
Cowabunga, go ninja.
Just, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
Yeah.
Nanomachines.
Doctor.
Oh, turn off my bawoop inhibitors.
Womp. And also I think it is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance the only game that has ever directly compared, like, called attention to the reaction of on 9/11 by name, and
It's the only one
specifically
that
said
I
the
can think
phrase.
of.
I think it very much is the only game that has ever said the good old days after 9/11.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's true.
Older, have you thought
I
about
have
the new
not
Call
thought
of
about
Duty?
the new Call of Duty, Dalmek. I do
think
not
they call them
think
the good
about
old
Call
days,
of
though.
Duty.
I hear you can dive now in the new Call of Duty. Very exciting.
I did see that. I think the stream they did was very
Maddie,
nice.
do you just have this image on standby? Is this like on your desktop, ready to go at any moment?
Get pegged.
What image?
Is there supposed to be music playing? It's oddly silent.
Wait, did Jim Caviezel get cucked by 9/11? Oh wait,
What?
yeah, he did in the show. Yeah, I did not
Okay, you're
connect
saying
what
a
you
lot
said.
of words lately. Are you all right?
I did not listen at all. I wasn't thinking any. I just read it like reactively. Yeah, John Action got cucked by 9/11.
What are you saying?
You should have joined us for the Person of Interest watch along.
There you go. Oh, class. Here it is, Red Sun.
Yeah, it's red sus.
Red sus. Oh god, I actually thought it was going to be the version for a second there.
I braced. I
We were
braced.
all waiting in tension. Is it going to be red sus?
Right, it's pretty head and head.
No,
Down
this one is a banger. This one is a banger. I forgot.
Also, I do love this boss fight. I know some people get annoyed by this one, but I like this boss fight. And the Monsoon one. I think the Monsoon one is also great.
Fucking invincible, you know?
I
He
do
is
wish
fucking invincible.
I do wish that I was the streamer right now, because then I could do the synchronized song lyrics. Unfortunately, I am not the streamer. I cannot do song lyrics because it'll be desynced like hell.
Nothing you can do.
Right. And remember, with this one, it's whoever gets closest to the center who wins.
Is it Nature's Sacrifice?
The banger.
Congratulations,
The
Dragon.
banger. Congratulations, Dragon. Eric has deemed you worthy of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Now go and cut the men in half.
Yes, and steal their
And
spine.
rip out their spine.
Yeah,
and juice
then
them up
crush
like
it.
Gatorade.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked up that he doesn't like crush it over himself. He just crushes it in
He's crushing
like
his
in the
hands,
middle of
yeah.
nowhere.
Absorb it
Yeah,
through their skins.
most
you know?
of it is wasted.
It's like the act of it is what regenerates him more than the like the mental act, the concept of it is what regenerates
Yeah.
him over the actual chemicals.
I do like that.
Anyways,
doesn't he just go,
Jelly.
like, gotcha whenever he grabs him too?
Jelly. Next up, we
Yes,
have Blasphemous
next up.
2 plus Joe Twitch sub from who?
From who? Like, is that who it's from?
No, who is
No.
it from? Today? Me and
Who
me
is
and
it
Bubba
from?
can't read it.
Oh, who is it from? I don't know. From
It's-
Blasphemous?
Yeah,
Blasphemous
Blasphemous
2.
2.
Let me find it. Oh, I see why you're making me read this. Blasphemous 2 plus a Joe Twitch sub, courtesy of Daddy's Jizzies.
Thank
There
you.
we
very
go.
much,
We had it clean.
Daddy's Jizzies, for the donation. They say gooning is blasphemous.
Hey, I
We're also
don't like
gonna
the
get sub
shot.
whenever Joe is back.
Yeah,
We'll make a
I
promise to
don't
KQ.
like the implications of this. Are you saying that we are out of a job today, huh? I know what the accent is.
Let's get him, boss.
Yeah, get him, boss. Let's goon him.
No.
Let's not goon him.
Wait, what? I didn't even register what we got. What one?
We
Eric?
got
That
Eric
was like-
again.
Eric? All right, Eric.
Yes.
Eric.
Eric. Sorry, Maddie, you gotta add Eric.
Always Eric. Oops, all Eric.
Oops, all goons.
So goons.
Imagine like a cereal box and you pour it and they're just going really
The
small
worst
goons in
cereal
there going,
ever.
"Oh, it's the bat."
It's
I'd buy that.
terrible.
The Goonios.
Shut up.
I don't want to go down this thought experiment much
I don't
longer.
like
I feel
it
like it's
either.
gonna go to a dark place.
I'm very uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio tonight.
I think it's only uncomfortable if you take it the wrong way. If you think about it the original wholesome way of there's just guys ready to beat up the bat, then you're
I mean,
fine.
listen, in some manner of speaking, they are still dedicated to beating up a bat.
Beating the bat.
I'll say nothing more on the matter. Unless I think of something else clever, but don't hold me to it.
So remember, if Eric wins, we do the wheel duel. If Eric does not win, whoever wins will just win normally. So
Is Blasphemous 2 also a Jeremiah game? Is it a Jerry game?
I think he vibed with it. He says
I remember
Blasphemous
it.
is one of the few games to include spiritual lactation. I don't know if that's a pro or
Yeah,
con.
I've seen the clip. I've seen that clip.
Oh.
I know what Jeremiah means.
You're
Yeah,
familiar.
I know about the spiritual lactation. Yeah.
I see.
Hey boss, the bat's been getting in the way of our gooning. It beat us off while we could goon it up. Thank you, Dalmek.
No. No.
Falzar says Blasphemous 2 is much better than Blasphemous 1.
That's
So
good, right?
That's good news. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of this hype about Blasphemous 2, but I think because obviously like the novelty kind of hit with the first one.
Uh-huh.
Oh my! How did Eric win again?
Oh,
Other Eric marbles.
Oops, all Eric. What did I say? Oops, all Eric.
oops, all Eric, and that means that we get to make goon jokes for way long.
All right. Who's on the list?
We
got?
have Skimby, which is Sciembe. We have Morowek, which is Morow1EC. We have Orza, Orza. We have Yanpo,
Just to spite you.
Yuanpo. They are the Mindugai main. I don't know who that is. And Eno. Eno.
Well, one more. I'm sorry. Just start over from the beginning.
No worries. So we have Skimbe, we have Morowek, we have Orza, which is Orza.
No, yeah, no, I'm doing that to spite
Okay,
you.
that's fine. That's okay. And then Yuano, which is Yuanpo. So Yampo, I guess. And Eno, which is Eno.
You know. All right. All right.
I'm not a streamer. I can't read these names that well.
Moro. Good stuff. Moro is our first one. And Eno.
Eno.
All right.
Both VOs.
So to go back
Ready
to the goons.
to go. No, that's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to go back to it.
We got a lot of stream left to go.
We don't have
The goons are feeling neglected. They're being... Okay, Dalmek, talk goons with me.
Oh, God.
No, it's not. Eric doesn't have to be on the wheel, Orza, because this is the head-to-head. I'm sorry. I know that was your way in.
Yeah, it does suck how they've co-opted
God.
our words. Real gooners are in shambles. It's so bad.
Well, think how the Arsenal fans feel. You can't go around calling yourself a true gooner to the day you die anymore.
I think the Arsenal fans might need to get better first 4 letters in their city name, rather team name.
My brain. Uh-oh. We good? We back? Everything all right?
Okay,
Alright, good.
It's fine.
Back on the Absurd Barrels map.
Wait, Australians call cask wine goon. We can't say hot goon anymore.
I mean, you can still say it.
I think you're allowed to say hot goon. I think anyone will know that they're talking about the sexiest Batman, like, underling imaginable.
You say you're about to spend some time with a hot goon. Everyone knows you mean a
How did Morrow?
fine
Oh,
wine.
that's a ghost. That's not real. That's not the real Morrow. That's a fake.
No, they're gone. They've been
That's
abducted
fiction.
by the ghosts.
This map kind of looks like Boba Tea. Like mango boba. Right?
I agree.
It's boba adjacent, perhaps.
Yeah, it's like boba if the boba tapioca bubbles were actually like rings. Kind of like spaghetti.
Spaghettios, exactly.
No.
It's all coming. It's all making sense.
It's spaghettios.
Congratulations.
Mango
to Moro.
boba tea.
Congratulations.
Man of
Moro.
Answers, I would say, well, yeah, we're close to halfway through the list, but now we're doing wheel spins for all of them. We're probably about a third of the way through the stream.
All right.
So
Next.
out of the fire into the pan, it's Crusader Kings 3 with the one with incest from Faye. Thank you.
Another Eric.
Oh,
I think we
Eric.
need to kill Eric.
Bro, Eric is so.
He can't get getting away with it.
Alrighty. Next up, it's Crusader Kings 3. You said.
It's the one
So-
with the incest.
We have Lati. I don't know if you're ready to write these names down. Oh no, we don't have to until Eric wins.
No, not yet. Not yet.
That's fine. Surely Eric cannot win for a third time.
Yeah.
Surely.
I think thankfully, the more races we do, the less likely Eric will become. Fortunately.
It's possible.
Why are we spinning the wheel? That's a good question. So what we're doing is for every race that has 5 or more people, we are spinning a wheel to decide a gimmick. So we have several different gimmicks, which we can explain when we get them. For example, for this one, it's Eric. So Eric Marble is added, and if the Eric Marble wins, we'll then do a 1v1 duel between the other users using the wheel to select the users to duel.
Now,
CK3.
3. I know essentially nothing about this other than that you can really fuck up a bloodline in this one.
It's one of the most beginner-friendly Paradox games to get into because a lot of it is about like the family, your dynasty, your court, a lot of like personal connections and ideas of like how your character, your son, your mother, and stuff go through the
Oh
world.
Jesus!
Oh,
Jesus
What?
is also involved normally in the religion.
First of all, Caps, yeah, in more ways than one. But second of all, you can't have the first picture on your Steam store page have a huge Comania on it.
Man hates Comania. Comania.
That's
just honesty in advertising. What else? What more is there to say?
Yeah. They
Boulder
hate the
hates-
best there.
Boulder hates the tribal confederation, the western part of the Eurasian
All right.
steppe.
Mm.
Wow.
Moog has taken it.
Seljuk Turks. Ah!
Congratulations, Magza.
No extra Eric race this time around. Congratulations.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I was hoping to win that one. But hey.
Let's see what
You
we're
know.
working with here.
And this one was Faye. Next one, I think. Do we have anyone who has opinions about this one? It's Paradise Killer, given by Caps.
I have Paradise Killer, but I have never played it.
Has Walrus played it?
I have not played it.
I shuffled it just to make sure it's still Eric.
Eric, he wants to be in. He wants to be in the game.
Somehow,
Oops, all Eric. Atticus,
Somehow
subscribed with Prime.
Eric
Atticus, Thank you
returned.
very much for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Paradise Killer is if Ace Attorney was by Attorney instead. Parentheses, hasn't played the game, says
I see.
Dalnek.
Well, Cap says you solve a Danganronpa-esque murder mystery with a banging OST by your side. So I don't know if that's a positive or a negative, depending on who you are.
Yeah, Falspa says Paradise Killer is an
you,
interesting
Caps.
concept made badly cause no money, which I do think there's some point to it. I think, I think there's
Einstein
some
says,
value.
can't you have sex with a goat MILF in Paradise Killer? Is this true, Boulder?
What?
I have not played it. That's why I asked you.
Oh,
What
I thought that
you
was like a setup you're doing. Well, someone responded yes.
No,
so-
I don't do setups.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
He's a goon, all right. He's the one that gets set up upon, I guess.
He's
the one-
the
he's the one that
goonie,
gets, like-
not the gooner.
You know, one of his fellow goons is wearing a wire. But
Yeah,
he's
we
loyal
are
to the
getting
law.
spoiled, so
The music is banging.
It is
Yeah.
pretty banging.
this sounds just like Persona.
It basically is
Just like
Persona.
Persona.
Yeah, because Persona invented jazz.
Yeah. We have Lati, Luna Panda, Paddle, Astamida, Cosmic Cabbage, and Ash rolling for this one. So we'll see who can complete Madbake's very absurd barrels.
Always a good question.
Very absurd battles. Yo, they're like
That's-
Cheerios.
It's a banger.
It's very
No, Spaghettios.
city pop.
Yeah. How do we feel about games that are fully 3D and first person, but have characters portrayed as flat objects.
I mean, it kind of works in Danganronpa, but that's because that game's kind of like a
Yeah.
visual novel anyway. So the 2D aspect
I'm
kind of makes
trying to
sense.
think of any other game that has that gimmick.
Well, you now know about one. It's Paradise Killer.
Well, yeah.
Let's kill it.
Oh, I see an Eric in there. Is
Surely
Eric
Eric
gonna
cannot win
slip?
again.
Oh,
Nope.
Cosmic Cabbage takes it.
Oh, all right.
Cap
Again,
gives
once more,
Cosmic Cabbage a
we've
Paradise
been
Killer.
spared an extra Eric race.
I think Paradise Killer could be a really good drink name.
It
Oh,
could, yeah.
It's just Boba Tea. Boba Tea is just called Paradise Killer for some reason.
What have we
From
got?
Paradise
What are we working
Killer
with?
to Pathologic 2 from Orza. Race for an Outer Wilds-like experience, open brackets, getting stabbed, closed brackets.
I thought for sure it was going to be Eric again. It is Lost Tapioca. So,
Lost Tapioca.
last place wins it, I think.
Yep, that is
Yep.
correct.
All right. We're off.
Thank you, Orza, for donating this one. We have Thalia, Viros, Big Bingus, Tearthing, Hope, and Snorbler Princess Kimmy running for this one. We will see who wins.
What the fuck is? Oh, the Snobbler.
The
Oh,
Snorbler.
I can't believe I forgot about the Snobbler. How could I
How
do
can you
this?
forget about the Snorbler?
What the
Oh.
hell is a Snorbler? What?
Oh, I forgot about the Snobbler.
Yeah, post it in the JADS VC for Jelly.
Yeah, please post the Snobbler.
What the fuck is a Snorbler?
That's the Snorbler. Look.
Yeah, that is the Snobbler.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a Snorbler.
The
Why
Snobbler.
why is the Snorbler coming up?
It's just live Snorbler reaction, isn't it? What more do you want to say?
I don't want to say anything. I need explanation. I need answers.
I mean, Snorbler's gonna snorble. What do you? Yeah.
The Snobbler.
Snorbler.
I was
So, here we are.
wishing that the live Snobbler reaction video had like the sniffing noise that like
Oh, the volume, the sound effects.
yeah. Yuck.
So you're racing on Gwen's Deathly Laser Race, and there definitely have been several deaths so far. We'll see who comes out on top.
Several deaths, many more to come.
I think. Oh, that kind Caps. I'm gonna be real with you. That kind of looks like shit. It's bad.
It kind of does.
It,
Huh?
it
does, yeah.
doesn't look good.
Oh, did you get Boba as well?
Yeah, I will be the judge.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it does not look good.
Yeah, no. It
I
does not
hope
look
I
very
hope that
good.
it tastes better than it looks.
Is it all like a
Mine-
peach tea one or
Mine
something?
is,
And,
let's see. Mine
raspberry?
is arriving now. It says it's 2 minutes away.
mine is 12 minutes away.
Do you just live in the woods?
Apparently so. Well, it was one of those things, but I think because I was ordering one drink, no one wanted to pick up my order for like 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
They're like, I'm not doing that.
Of course, yeah.
Going through. Well, congratulations. Oh no, I forgot it's lost, right? So it's the final one wins.
Snobbler, look inside. Snobbler.mp4. Snobbler.mp4. There we go.
I don't know what I expected.
And make sure you don't click the link. I don't know what it'll do, but don't click it.
It downloads a
It'll
Snorbler.
install. It'll install Snobbler
It'll
on
install
your
the
computer.
Snorbler on. Snorbler. And
Who
so
is
this
the-
one. Wait, who got?
Maddie,
That was the last place. Maddie, who got last place?
Oh,
It's too late.
Oh no.
we'll never know who won that then.
Uh-oh.
That's pathologizing.
Someone
We
check the
could-
VOD. Hurry. Someone check the VOD.
No, it didn't. It didn't come up on the VOD because it's not on the top part. I mean, we can just rerun the race. To be fair.
Well, I think
uh,
we should talk about pathologic too then, because we didn't talk about it at all. We were talking about the
We
Snobbler.
weren't
Caps,
just
I'm
talking about
telling
Snorblers. All right. Listen,
Caps,
Caps.
enough people
What are we
won that the person who came last is not on the screen. Is the issue?
Yeah,
Oh no.
Like you can't tell who won, even on
Uh-oh.
the VOD.
unfortunate.
So we're running it back. All right. I will be right back. Something momentous
worries.
has arrived.
On the plus side, because we don't know who lost, you can't feel bad about redoing it. because you don't know if you won.
Yeah. The real question is Pathologic 2 good?
I feel like
Snake?
everyone says no, but yes.
Snake? Snake, what was that? Snake? Snake Plissken, what was that? Hello? What was the string of numbers,
It was
Umfi?
the amount of bobas they've ordered in their life.
It was a number. What number?
Maddie, I remember you were
Oh,
shilling
that's how. It's how good Pathologic 2 is.
out of 10.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
A lot of people were
I'm back.
shilling for Pathologic 2 in JADS VC, I remember. So you better say it's good. I don't want people voting for it and then saying it sucks.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some crinkling
don't
noises. So give me a
like.
moment.
I don't like the name, like the look of Pathologic 2. It does look like Eurojank in a bad way, unfortunately.
It does, but I feel like that's kind of the point. I feel like everything about the game's meant to suck, and that's why people like it.
Hmm. The Snobler. Salsa says, hot take from me, the gameplay of Patho 2 is fun.
I mean, this is a man who played all of the new Elden Ring DLC with no skibbity fragment upgrades. So just take that in mind.
What the fuck is a skibbity fragment?
You gotta play the game to find out.
It's a skibbity fragment. What more is there to say?
What do you want me to say? It's a skibbity fragment.
Also, I think we just woke up half of the Gen Z in chat. So
There are some people who
It's
are
the
asleep.
trigger word.
Yeah.
My boba has arrived.
Wow, this one was extremely different. Only one person, or only two actually survived. So Snorbler Princess Kimmy, I believe you have won.
So I checked the tapes. You could see who won last time.
You could? I say you couldn't, but it's fair.
Who was it?
Yeah, last one was Big Bingus, was who originally won. So I'm not sure what the rule should be now.
Okay, thank you for telling us that, Caps, and making this a lot more difficult.
Yes.
Well, your decision, I guess.
Oh, just throwing them under the bus there.
They brought the bus over. What can I say?
In the
Can
meanwhile,
we do
while
a 1v1?
I can do a wheel or a 1v1 marble.
Yeah, just the 1v1 of Big Bingus against
1v1 it is.
the
Walker.
Snobler.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Okay, so while we're doing whatever we're doing, Dalmek said, Who, if you desire my treasure, snobble me mobiles.
Thank you for that.
The Snorbler race.
Sure.
I think for time, I think we should just wheel it. But
Honestly, yeah, just will it.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
race.
Right.
we'll decide. We'll decide.
The wheel shall decide.
Oh,
want
Maddie
to
says,
decide.
I'll buy Kim Patho too. Is that
Sure.
a real thing? Is that fake?
Slash cheers. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
You just
right
give me
in
the word.
Snobler and oh, it's serious.
Okay, so boss gets it. Sure.
Okay. Can we
We
still
still-
roll the wheel to see who would have won, though?
Yeah, I think
Right.
we still Snobler versus
Snorbly.
Snorbler versus.
Big Bingus, right?
Big Bingus, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yo, it
Snorbler.
would have been Snobler.
It would have been Snorbler. So,
It would have been Snorbler.
congratulations, Big Bingus.
So congrats, Big Bingus. You get it.
Congratulations to both.
Live Snobler reaction.
And now back to this wheel.
The other wheel, yeah.
Yo, it's long Garfield.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
And now it's the pathologic-like experience. Oh, that's what
Burnt
Siambi
tapioca.
wrote. See, I was
so-
going to say call Fanger a pathologic-like experience, but Siambi sniped me. They already wrote it down.
It is pathologic-like.
But even more painful, apparently.
So this
What
is the
is in
last
the
marble to
Funger
die.
bundle?
It is site error. Interesting. I'm guessing it's both, probably.
Probably both.
It's the
Let me-
full version, apparently. I don't know if there is an incomplete version, though. What?
I've arrived at a new verdict regarding boba. This
You
is
hate it?
quite good.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm no longer a hater. This is quite good.
Well, let's say for
Although
the
I will
moment
say-
is just Fear and Hunger 1.
It is a little. I can't tell whether I'm enjoying the tapioca or I'm annoyed by it. I won't lie to you, because
Are you meant to
there
chew the
moments-
tapioca?
Yes, yes.
no, you're meant to swallow them like into your air pipe.
I don't know if you're meant to even eat them, or they're
You're
supposed to stay at the
supposed to
bottom of your
spit
thing
those
to
out,
give flavour.
No, you're supposed to spit those out.
For the longest
been
time, I
swallowing
did
them?
think. For the longest
I've
time,
never
I
had it
did think that
before.
they were just like kind of like rocks that they put in on the bottom.
I know,
Rocks?
do not know what you're meant to do with them.
Yeah, I thought they were like a
Like bay leaf in a stew. Like, you don't eat the bay leaf.
Yeah, I
put it in
thought
there
that
for
they were
flavour.
like a gimmick. Like, yeah, they put tiny rocks in your tea to like give it some of that sweet mineral taste. They crave them.
Okay.
Anyone? They crave the minerals. Dalmek, please post +2. Dalmek, I'm
remember, this is the-
begging you. You need to +2 the minerals. They
He laid
crave
down.
it.
Mineral?
in your
Craving
moment
the
of
minerals,
wisdom,
Dalmek.
Your moment of need. Right, and this is the last one to survive, right?
I do
Last one to
appreciate
die.
that Dalmek is multi-chat drifting right now. At any
Last
given time,
novel to
they're
die.
contributing to both chats.
It is impressive. And eating at the same time.
I got Funger 2 a while ago. Need to play it sometime.
I played it for a bit. It was pretty good. Okay.
I don't know if it would be a good. I don't know. It might be a good stream game. I think the
It has
concept.
nudity in it, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
That's the thing. Well, I know that there's mods and stuff that people have made, but I don't know. I'll consider it.
Is the nudity in it worse than?
I wish that there was less.
lactation in
The what now?
Blasphemous. The lactation in Blasphemous.
I think there's simply too much boba in this.
Looks like Wulfonda is the winner here.
Congratulations.
And speaking of congratulations, Turbo Overkill from Oza.
Yeah.
It's like Doom Eternal 2020 if it were Ultrakill 2020.
I see.
Maddie's going all in on this one. He's got 3 marbles in it.
Is this our first no
Unfortunately,
gimmicks?
Squawk.
Not quite. Nope. That's
Burnt
another
tapioca.
burnt tapioca, folks. Another burnt tapioca for Turbo Overkill. So, Maddie, you better hope you die old. Did everyone order boba?
JADS has now caused a run on boba, so you gotta get it quick because the price is going up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've hit the point where I'm beginning to resent these little tapioca balls.
See, you're supposed to spit them out.
I kind of just want the tea at this point. You know, like I just want to drink. There's too much like it's past the point where I am enjoying the textural difference, and it's to the point where I'm like, I just want to sip for flavor.
All right, I have returned with the.
This map really is
quality.
the real turbo overkill.
I don't know. It's kind of like a fancy holder. I'm gonna whack this on, Jads.
The tea itself is quite good, which is surprising for me because I don't usually like tea. But I'll be honest, this is like basically a milkshake.
All right, what do we think? Initial thoughts of this?
That's too much packaging, I think.
It is a lot of
way
actually.
too
It doesn't
much.
make it easy to hold though.
Is that a staple staple in it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Man.
because they stapled the Uber Eats receipt to the end, the other side. That's not
Okay.
part of the original. Right, do I shake this or what do you do with it?
Stir it, shake it, something like that.
All right.
Make sure
Pop
you
it,
agitate
twist
everything
it.
on the inside.
Do it. Drink it.
Make sure to what?
Pop it. Twist
Oh,
it. Stir it. Drink it.
Mm-hmm. So, congratulations to Sam.
Congratulations, Sam.
Turbo Overkill.
I can't
All right,
believe
here we
that
go.
everyone's eating.
This is my
It's
first
so
taste.
I'm professional.
Very well.
Alrighty. Next.
I think I got a fucking boat
Great.
stuck in the straw.
Speaking of gambling, it's Dicey Dungeons. The
No
gambling roguelite
discounts.
everyone loves. From Stefan.
I like Dicey Dungeon. I don't know that I like as Dicey Dungeon enough to finish it. Or rather, I
It's-
know that I don't.
I liked it up until like the final few levels on some of the harder bosses, harder
Yeah.
players, and I was like, I'm not going to do the robot 500 times to get the final flipping things on it.
Like, it just gets to be too much at a certain point.
Yeah. Right, they did not give me a straw with it. I'm using my own straw.
They didn't give you a straw?
Nope.
That's like... That's
Do you
part
have a
of the
big enough straw
experience.
for the boba to get in?
You will
No,
not have...
the straw
I
gets
guarantee
stuck
you do
in the
not
boba.
have... Yeah.
Oh,
I will say, it's nice, but it's like 90% milk.
Mm-hmm.
It just tastes mainly like milk and then a little bit of brown sugar.
what is tapioca, by the way? Yo, we kind of like slept on Dicey Dungeons, but this song does go hard.
It's a banger.
The music
the
is good.
soundtrack is great.
Hmm. Dalmek says Dicey Dungeons is like if Ballatro was Dragon's Dogma 3, does anyone else smell burnt toast?
It's just like it.
Ah, this
Alright.
goes hard.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna pull the lid off and drink it like a normal drink.
Get a spoon for the boba.
Chat, how do we feel about jazz mixed in with chiptune?
Like
I
it.
mean, here's the thing, it's the ultimate song for someone who only listens to video game soundtracks.
Don't say that.
That is so
It's
true, though.
the ultimate combination for people who only listen to video game soundtracks.
No, please don't say that.
Chip tune is like the transitional thing from video game soundtracks to other music.
It's one step removed from electro swing.
Which way is Electro Swing on that scale?
Which way,
What
Western
the fuck
man?
happened there? Why, huh?
Courteous. I didn't. What was the gimmick on this one?
Hold on a second. I can check. I didn't.
This is
hear
no
it.
discounts.
No discounts, right?
Congratulations, QWERTY.
Benji Ball.
Yeah, I've hit the tapioca event horizon. I do not want any more of this boba.
I don't understand, by the way, why every time when the race ends, why is the marble always a caveman?
Good question.
I don't know.
Like, the marbles very clearly aren't cavemen. So why is the winning marble always a caveman?
I will say, I do kind of like the tapioca balls though. I'm kind of just chewing and eating like 3 of them at once.
Yeah.
I've gotten sick of them. There are simply too many. There was an option when I was ordering this to get more boba.
Just
How?
pure boba.
Ooh. I can't imagine like. Oh, that actually sounds
It's too
terrifying.
much. It's just too much.
Also, I
Like,
did
at that
find
point,
I,
it's just tapioca cereal.
Oops, all boba. Also, did we do the gimmick yet?
We did not do the gimmick.
Yeah. So Oza is giving Paquette down the bun barrows. Bun
I think she
burrows.
bought this for me
Barrows.
as well.
what did they?
Don't
and they
listen
Say, yeah.
to Dalmec 2 rows below. Here's the actual parenthesis, one of the best puzzle games parenthesis that I've played, I being Oza. Fairly accessible to new puzzle gamers too, but still puts up a good challenge. Interesting and well explored puzzle mechanics with super cute bunnies. Also has
Yeah.
an undo and reset button, unlike a certain game. Really mad.
Interesting. So we've got
This
lost
looks
tapioca.
very cute with the pixel art.
It does look very cute.
I don't know if I would say it looks cute.
The cinematics are cute.
The image saying, "Are you saying the bunnies are tsundere coded?" does kind of like reveal the full hand a bit too early.
I was gonna say it's a very telling screenshot.
I love the 90% of the marbles that just like kind of disappear on the first ramp.
I won't lie to you folks. I have a pretty. I like to think that I have a pretty bottomless sweet tooth. This has hit the bottom.
Incredible! You have hit the bottom with a single cup of boba tea. I think that really displays the
hater
level
within.
of the capitalist decadence that is going on with boba tea.
I feel like I should have stopped drinking this like 3 sips in. That would have been the optimal satisfaction.
That would have been your daily amount of sugar as well.
It's too much.
So this was the last one to win. Congratulations.
Yeah, and I don't think Stefam's getting it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think he might get eliminated. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Last 2 or 3 marbles also with Serfam, so he wins either way.
Oh, well, then Stefam gets it.
There you go.
Let's check the results to be sure. Yeah, I think that's Stefam by like a pretty safe margin.
Stefam really.
Stefam also the first one to die? Or the last one to die, rather?
Yes.
Alright, wow, yeah. Alright, congratulations.
They got the 2 last marbles and the 2 last dead marbles too.
Let's see what we're working with here.
I can't go high enough.
Yippee!
Alright. Shuffle.
It's Risk of Rain 2, everybody. Risk of Rain. By Faye. We've got 2 keys from Faye and from Evans111.
Thank you.
Risk of Rain in 3D. They should have like made like a fucking Risk of Rain puzzle game in the middle, so they could have done Risk of Rain 3D. I think having 2P 3D doesn't make sense.
Okay, I have to ask, hypothetically, like, why a puzzle game?
Just to switch up a little.
How would that work?
But you've thrown him. He doesn't know how to respond.
Or Risk of Rain puzzle game. How are you seeing that play out?
Badly, but I think they need to do it in order to have the third game be Risk of Rain 3D.
You're thinking Spy Kids kind of naming mechanic, because you need the Spy Kids 3D.
Yeah.
Well, no, because here's what they got to do. The third one is going to be VR. So it's real 3D.
It's true. Right, they're making their way
Meine
down
Mama
the
hat
beat.
mir einfach belohnt.
SETI is way ahead of the pack. I
Das
don't know
ist
how they
Cola
got-
trinken darf.
They got so far ahead, but
It's a classic.
Wie cool ist das bitte?
That child is perhaps the most
Late
joyful
hot
I
night.
have ever been.
Und trink Cola. Yippee! The happiest child in Germany, really.
The happiest child in the world, perhaps.
it's true.
I'm gonna be so owned when they someone tells me that and they're actually Dutch.
It's actually Swiss German. I didn't realize.
Yeah. This child is actually from Norway, and they just happen to speak German. You idiot! You shouldn't know this.
You absolute
You
buffoon.
Guns.
So Risk of Rain 2, right?
Right.
Is it a good adaptation? I think it is. It is the best like 2D to 3D adaptation a game
Yeah.
could get in a modern day.
Yes. I think so.
What
No,
was the,
I don't
gimmick
think
for this one? What was the gimmick for this race?
Really?
What was the gimmick for this race? This one, I
Lost
believe,
Tapioca
was
again.
Lost Tapioca.
Lost Tapioca, yes. So last place. And are we doing a different gimmick for each copy, or are we just going to do the same one for both?
I think it's a different one.
Cap says same. We'll leave it at that.
Maddie says,
But-
why are you Dutch?
Everything is either Lost Tapioca or Eric. You just have to live with this, you know.
I'm starting to realize that while Irene had the smart idea of like drawing a representative Boba Tea based off of like the gimmicks, I'm starting to realize that none of this actually makes sense as components of a drawing.
What do you mean by that?
How do you represent Lost Tapioca? Oh, it's nothing. It's National Nothing Day.
You could do the, you know, when you do it with the outline, the dotted outline, to imply there should be something there.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who won? Also?
We're,
You know who won?
we're paying
Caps-
so much
Caps, who
attention.
won?
Caps,
check
Bit
with
of Big
Cap.
Red. Bit of Big Red one. Correct me if I'm wrong.
congratulations.
Ready.
Big.
Yep, Big Red.
Umbrine, yes, my boba did arrive. It tasted mainly like milk. The tapioca was fine, but I would not pay £5 for it again.
Yeah, no, I would never get this again. The more it is sitting with me, like, I should not have done this.
Wait, are
It's-
you lactose
too much.
intolerant, or is that something else?
No, I'm not lactose intolerant. It's just too much sugar.
Too much sugar. To be fair, mine was not very. I feel like they didn't add much sugar to mine.
Ugh.
Enki, how else would
Dalmek,
you pronounce
please,
Umbrine?
Dalmek, what do you mean? It's fun to imagine boba tea like it's frog eggs.
What are you talking about?
That's just a view into his twisted mind.
It would kill a man.
I think
A simple
the
glance.
ideal form of boba would be in a shot glass.
Hmm.
Wait, I got Ember.
Yeah,
Do you think it was more like
boba-
Umbrene?
Umbre.
You pronounce it like Umbrini.
Umbre.
Umbrini.
Umbreni.
Umbreni.
This song goes by hard, by the way. By the way, it goes
The rain formerly known as purple.
wow,
Okay. Oh wait, is this the rain formerly known as purple, or is this?
I don't remember. All the names of the songs in Risk of Rain also really are
Okay.
just so good.
They're bangers.
Yeah,
They're all
Rain
bangers.
formerly
it
known
is.
as Purple, amazing.
Lost tapioca means that last place wins.
What?
Yes.
Ska asks, what the fuck are the nuts in the boba tea even? They're like rocks, you like swirl them in your mouth and then spit them out.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
rocks. Yeah.
Have you ever had like
Yeah.
sunflower seeds? You know, you sort of just like suck on them and get the seeds thing out, and then you spit them out. It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that.
Have you ever thought about how salt is the only edible rock?
It's not the only edible rock.
there are
Iron
definitely
is
other
also
edible
edible.
What is?
Iron. Have you
Yeah.
have you not seen the videos
Is
where
that
like
iron or
Is
rock.
that edible? I mean, anything is technically edible if you grind it down enough, but I don't know if I'd call
what is
iron
Big
edible.
Man Rat stuck on the spinner?
They're gonna,
Oh my
the
God.
New scrap. This
Look,
is how they
they're gonna-
come last.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Well, apparently they DNF'd anyway, actually. So
Yeah.
SETI, congratulations.
All right.
But yeah, no. If you eat like cereal that have been like reinforced or whatever the term is, they will just
Reinforced.
pour like iron flakes into the cereal.
Oh, we have up
Iron
next
flakes.
from Evans 111. Thank you. We have Yakuza or Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is a great place to start if you don't want to go through all the old ones.
Did I click it again? Or is that still?
It says Eric. We can take Eric.
All right.
That's iron, baby.
Alrighty. More
So this-
Eric yet to come.
Yeah, and this Eric is like a dragon. Yakuza. It's like a
Number
Dragon
7.
7. No,
So,
that's
yeah,
8.
It is. Yakuza Like a Dragon is the 7th in the mainline series. Yes. It is
But
the
it's
first one that is
numbered-
turn-based, and it is you don't
Oh,
you
it's
play
not
as
8.
Ichiban.
Yeah,
that
it's
is infinite wealth.
7. It's 7. It's 7. Yeah.
It's a good one. It's a good one. We'll see
Yeah.
who wins.
We shall see.
You have a. I think you have a cell phone in this one, right?
You have a cell phone in a lot of them. But
Isn't this
yes,
one,
you also
like,
have
turn-
one.
But you also have it in this one, right?
You do also have a cell phone in this one, yes. And you call people
That's
to
great.
help you.
How seamless would you say the transition from like active action gameplay to turn-based was for Yakuza?
It came well.
How
It
seamless?
came with a new narrative direction as well. So in that sense, at least it was a bit more like a fresh start than it was like a sudden change. But I mean, it is what it is. It's you still do have like it's one of those ones like is it Paper Mario or whatever, where it's like you have buttons you have to press on time while doing the turn-based stuff.
Yeah, like Paper Mario or Mario or like the Mario Brother.
Mario and Luigi and Mario RPG even. Yeah, that one has.
So
it too.
there's that stuff in it as well. So it's not like a hard turn-based kind of hardcore turn-based one, but
Right.
it's good. And yes, they do have the switch from flip phones to smartphones. I think it switches over in Yakuza 6. So he definitely has a smartphone in 6, but I'm pretty sure he's a flip phone
Imagine
in 5.
being the imagine being the Yakuza guy and having to like use a phone, like a smartphone.
Well, I mean, there's one character who spends 10 years in the joint, and he comes out from like what early 90s to like 2001.
and
and he's
what
just like,
would you
what the
think
fuck
that
is
those
going
10
on?
years did to him?
Well, I mean, I've heard what some people say they did to him. So if you listen to the rumors,
Ah.
some people might say turned him into a pussy, but I disagree personally. I think he stayed strong himself.
He was fortuitous enough to withstand.
Yeah, he's mentally strong. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
Actually, I won't say any more spoilers. We'll leave it at that.
But yeah, Yakuza. Honestly, shocking that Yakuza like gained the prominence that it did, considering like
Yeah,
it
well, he
very
almost
much
died.
is like. Yeah,
After
it's
Yakuza
really, yeah.
4,
And Sai
they
gets it.
released Dead Rising, which crashed, and then they weren't even going to plan to release 5 in the West. But then Yakuza 0 came out, and everyone loved Yakuza 0, and it basically brought the whole franchise back.
Dalmek
Congratulations,
says-
Eye of Sight.
Talmek
A
says
little bit
10
obsessed.
years in the joint bimbofication.
No. All right. Next.
It's like it's like that image of the woman buying Wonder Bread, but it's them in jail.
Oh god, I need a drawing of him buying Wonder Bread now.
No.
I thought you were going to say pouncing and moaning on it, but anyway, so it's
No.
Lisa, the next game.
Tapioca,
Mr.
last
Yakuza
person.
bending down, picking up a smartphone.
Yes. Thank you, Evans, for donating 1-1 for donating Lisa the Complete Edition, which has the Lost Tapioca, which is last place wins.
Okay, I have a question. How exactly are you gonna burn tapioca?
Had the fire high enough, everything burns, right? You do it eventually.
I guess so, but
It has
like,
sugar in it, right?
Yeah,
It'll burn.
I think. I don't know why I said that so decisively. When it's a
Yeah.
complete guess.
So, yeah. So, Oza says that you should play the original version of Lisa the Painful. But then
Oh
play.
yes, the the fucking Shenmue one. Oh god, it's great. It's great.
Okay.
Oh wow, he's really going for it.
Yeah, that is. Sounds painful, honestly.
Sounds
racing.
Lisa the Painful.
So true. Oh my god, what is that?
Oh my god.
Jesus. We're running through Gwen's elegant, unpredictable gambit at the moment, so expect a lot of upsets. They're going to go for this whole kind of flipping peg bumping thing, which will occasionally yeet you off. Edeka said he played the song for a co-worker. I think he'll never look at me the same way again. Well, I mean, that's your own fault, really.
The hosts are not ready to hear 666 Kill Chop Deluxe.
Probably
What?
true.
Oh my god, they're really going for it now. Holy shit.
Oh, the breakdown. I don't even want to say anything.
It is
That
kind
is
of like a
rough.
car crash. You can't look away.
So who got last?
Breakfast. Umi Neko full.
Oh.
Congratulations. You can suffer some more.
Edeka
Up
says
next.
they played this song for a coworker.
That's a rookie mistake. I don't know why that would ever happen, but
Yeah.
it's one that Boulder, you're interesting because I know you put a marble on it, and also you are Finnish. It is Snufkin.
This is kind of like Lisa in a way.
In what way would that be?
None.
Yes. Thank you, Caps, for donating this game. They say it's Moomin, which is very true.
It's
How accurate of a description would you say it is?
Moomins.
Just
And
it's
the
moving?
land of the Moomins.
I see. Oh no, did I move the asset?
Oh, what's that?
Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're fine.
Alright.
Gimmick time.
No, we're doing it now, Maddie. Boulder, what is your favourite Moomin?
Favorite Moomin as in like media property, or favorite Moomin as in the character?
Character.
It's Eric! No, it's not. I was looking at my mouse cursor. I am losing it,
It is.
folks.
Burnt
I think
tapioca.
Technically, I don't think technically that they're not Moomins, but like I think the Hamul is probably one of the better characters.
Who?
The Hamul.
The Hemul.
The Hamel. Look looks up.
It's this guy. He collects things.
Oh, this guy.
I mean, he
looks
does
like a cool
he
dude.
looks like a Moomin. If ever I have
does.
seen one.
He looks kind of insane. He's about to say
this-
old gods are rising or something.
Yeah, this guy collects stamps and flowers.
Very specific things.
Relaxing. After that, at least
Lovely.
the painful soundtrack, we have a bit more
Mhm.
relaxed.
I think I had this game on my wish list, but I don't remember why I wish listed it. It looked cute. That's about all that I can say.
We have in the race, we have Hui, we have Irene, we have Henrio, we have Balder, we have Harmva, Rinso, and August, aka Nyargust.
This
Please
one is
don't
really.
say
Please don't say what.
Moo Milf.
Look,
Why would I
If-
say that?
if Dalmek posts a photo of the female Moomin and says kind of a MILF, I'm going to reply Moo
You
MILF.
don't need.
I
you
mean,
don't
what else
need
do you
to.
want me to
Kind
say?
of a
You don't
MILF,
need to. You
comma,
didn't need to.
reblog.
You did not.
Blame
need to.
Dalmek. He forced my hand.
Ah,
Down to the wire, folks. This is burnt, right? So whoever dies last. Is that correct?
Yes. Just a bit of time to relax.
oh, we
Well,
still have quite a lot remaining, huh? We're just
Yeah, I was
halfway there,
thinking,
I mean.
We're just halfway.
should we just remove stuff like the last one to die because those do draw out a bit? I didn't expect we would get so many of them. So I think it's fine if we just remove it from the wheel.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
should we? Once we've had one hit like 20 times, you just want to remove the most common ones so we get some more of the other gimmicks in.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can remove burnt because that takes the longest, and also we've seen it a lot, right?
Burnt and lost can probably be removed either, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Eric is going to be the worst offender if
Yeah.
that happens, however.
Eric
Yeah.
is the longest,
It-
but
Here's, yeah, we get rid of the other ones, and then Eric will move in to take the place.
so this was last one to die. So it was Henrio.
Henrio,
Okay.
congratulations.
Congratulations,
The moment is yours.
But can you really get rid of Eric? That's the question.
All right. So
Yes, very easily, actually.
remove burnt tapioca. And are we also removing lost tapioca?
Yeah, we get those loads.
Alrighty.
Do you want to create a new gimmick with the first one to die instead? Can we track that?
Ooh.
So it will be like an extremely quick race.
Yeah, sure. What do we call that? I think spilled boba.
Yes,
Still
Bill
is fine, yeah.
Spilled boba first to die. All right.
Rest of that, yeah. We are waiting on Maddie. He said he needed a drink.
Hey, I wanted a couple
But
minutes
But
break.
otherwise, we can just spin it now and just tell Maddie what it
Yeah.
was.
Alrighty.
This is the real production here. Coming up with gimmicks live on the fly.
I want to do flavor synergy.
discounts.
No discounts. Okay, so you'll get the exact amount of marbles you put in. We are not multiplying them. Oh, and the next one is Star Wars Collection from Eevee. Now, that is a very general term, but in the Star Wars Collection is, if I'm reading this Italian website correctly, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcasts, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Knight Dark Forces, Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith, Republic Commando, Starfighter, Clone Wars, The Force Unleashed, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, Dark Forces, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Empire at War, Battlefront 2, the classic, and Knights of the Old Republic 1.
Yeah, Jelly, you can switch on to Maddie now, because
Alrighty.
Dalmek says Jedi Knights when Sith Days walk into the room.
And again, Maddie, that's going to be no discounts.
No discounts. How do people feel about Star Wars these days?
I think Star Wars
Are
is
we back
fine.
in?
I
Yeah?
don't like the
We have to pick
aesthetic.
different topics. I don't want to be a hater today.
Look,
I
you
can't
have to
hate
embrace your
Boba.
nature.
Jelly, how do you feel about the Stormtroopers?
Jelly.
They're all right. Clone troopers are better.
Feel the hate course through you. Or whatever he says. There you go. Let the hate flow through you.
If
I
you
just don't think
had,
Star Wars is particularly interesting.
Oh, I'm afraid
that is
the
all.
Infinity
That is all
Shield
mainstream
fully
media, though.
operational. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. People say the TV shows are good. I get the feeling these days the Star Wars TV shows are better than the movies.
America, I sense a butt coming on. Is there
Maddie,
where's the
it's
butt?
no discounts. It's no discounts for this one. If you want fantastic aesthetics, you
What?
should go to Marek Bentusi's Discord and look at the
Ooh.
channel labeled Skill SCYLLE, which is my favorite character of his.
Good showing.
Thank you.
Show
They
for the
posted
sill.
some new art today, or was it yesterday? I think it was
Yeah,
today.
last night.
Last night.
Oh, that's the music. Okay,
Oh, here we go. The kazoo.
I see.
You might still get copyright claimed for this one.
Definitely will. Like, I'm not uploading this VOD. There's no way I will be able to.
So yeah, Boulder, you're in this race. What pulled you towards this? Was it any particular game? Was it just in general?
It's Star Wars. I think Force Awake. What was it? The Force Unleashed might be like the one that I looked at and was like, might as well own it.
This is Estragon's Tiny Sky Marble Slide. Have you seen this one yet? We might have seen it once before.
We have. It's the Tiny Sky Marble Slide. This was the first one seen, I believe.
Oh, was it? Oh. My mistake. I looked at the marble bumped into the first barrel. He did nothing.
Oh
and then
no!
just
What's happening? Oh no!
Oh
Are
my
they
God.
okay? What happened to her? Is she okay? I'm sorry, Lord Vader. But in your hatred, you made her bounce up and down really
You
fast.
glitched her out of the map. No, that's impossible. I failed her.
It's impossible!
No!
Look at the clone paratrooper. Tell us how the helmet is. It's still going. It's still going.
Oh, this is...
Oh,
why are they
Chris.
bouncing?
Oh, what the fuck is this helmet? No, no, oh my god, no. This is terrible.
Lone Parrot Trooper, let's see.
Ugh. It's horrible.
Goodbye, Chris. You're about to die.
Oh,
It's
what
like they
is
turned
this?
Gaping
Oh.
Dragon into a helmet.
Under no circumstance should your coworker be described as gaping. Dalmek, I know that you want me to read that out loud. I think
And
there's
you
a
will.
line.
Look, you've been taking chat jokes from Damek all night long. You have to pay him back by reading that out in the
Eric!
Yoda voice.
It's Eric
Okay,
time, baby.
Yoda voice. Hold on. How does Yoda voice work?
Think of Republican Yoda, and then it's like that, but without the Republican.
Yeah, I yeah. Hold on.
Eric.
Bouncing and moaning on it. I want him. Is what Dalmek said.
Clip that. That's get that one in there.
Boulder scared me when I was doing a job application when I said that.
Dalmek, you saying that I'm a Muppet that you use to say your jokes. I think that's actually a compliment because Muppets are good. Especially
Congratulations,
Kermit.
Fluffy, on winning the
Bitches,
Star Wars
bitches
election.
are dogs, and dogs come from nature, and nature is beautiful. So thank you for the compliment.
The next one is
No,
the
like
more
Muppets are
Apolog,
good. Like Kermit is one of the best designed like puppets there is.
from Snack. Thank you, Snack. I've played this game.
Oh,
It's
this
good.
music is giving me flashbacks now.
It's like
Norp.
it's like a mini idle game. Like you can complete the whole game in like 13 hours or something. But it looks nice as well. It's like a
I think 13 hours is
Mini
too long
idle
to
game.
say just when.
excuse me,
you're
how
talking
long do
about
people
the-
normally play idle games for? Like hundreds, if not thousands of hours. You play it for less than 1% of what I say most people would play an idle game for.
Nope.
Nasty Gnorp.
Hello, I am the Swedish idol gamer, and I am playing GNUP today.
Nope.
GNUP.
I feel like
Epilogue.
I'm lost at sea.
Look,
Yo,
I posted the GIF of what it looks like.
Listen,
I think you are mistaken. You are lost in the sea between Sweden and Finland. I don't know why I became French.
Arrow, here's the thing. It's not that I don't believe idle games exist. I know idle games exist. I don't believe Evolve Idle is real.
Lost in the sauce.
It would probably be
Shout out.
search.
Shout out to Enki. Well, we won't say. You know why. We'll leave it at that.
I think it's fucked up that I
Keep it out
said
between us.
sauce just like the way you say sauce normally, and that like removed the whole joke from it.
Oh, wow! Look at this. Enki won.
Lost in
Interesting.
the sauce.
I remember there was a thing we were going to do
Uh-huh.
if Enki won, but we'll leave it at that. Congratulations, Enki.
A moose.
Why does this sound familiar? What is it? What piece is this?
It's some classical piece, right? They've just kind of.
You need to spin the wheel.
The wheel.
Thank you, Snack, for giving out the Gnop. Apology. Apology you.
Apologue.
Next,
Yeah, that one.
we have
Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous.
Flavor Synergy. I forget
Finally.
what this one is.
This one is for the next race. Players with the most marble sequences in top 20 win the prize. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we need to count this time. We need to know some math.
Gotcha.
We need to,
So
yeah.
It's whoever has the most marbles in the top 20.
Yeah,
That's
in a
right.
row.
Most in a
understanding.
row. Most in a row. Okay.
Yeah.
Most in a row.
All right.
So Edicus has given Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteousness, which is
Thank you, Edicus.
it's like Baldur's Gate 3 except single player, and you can be an absolute monster lich lord or just date a nice cute succubus gal.
Just what we really
Henry
want
says
from
Wrath
games.
of the Ass Eater.
should
I
not
don't
have
know if
gotten that boba.
that's true. But also, it's like Baldur's Gate 3, except like Baldur's Gate 3 is slightly better designed. So,
Ooh.
You said it.
Egads.
also,
It
Baldur's
has- it
Gate
has
3
the-
is single player if you want it to be.
It's
Like,
Yeah, I
it's,
played it completely single.
I guess the implication is it can't be multiplayer. I do love they all have this classic fantasy D&D TTRPG soundtrack.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is nothing. It's nothing, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it, but is the classic like yes, you got like a lute in there, you got like a little string playing. The wheel
Swelling?
effect is whoever has the longest streak of the same marbles
Baldur's
in
Gate.
the top 20.
Domek
Hold on.
says Baldur's Gate 3 is never single player because you have to talk about it to other people. You have to. It's true. It's true.
It's true.
It's impossible to just play it and keep it to yourself. You play Baldur's Gate 3 and you're just like, I have to say something.
Jelly,
Something to say.
unrelated to any talk about being a hater, how did you feel about Baldur's Gate 3?
You can't keep doing this to me, dude.
I'm just interested
can't
in
keep doing this
your
to
thoughts
me.
on games.
You can't. You can't.
Oh, Jelly, did you like
I'm not a
Baldur's
hater.
Gate
I
3?
like video games. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater.
Curious.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. When I played Baldur's Gate 3, it did not have an ending, so that dropped like 2 points bare minimum. All right, when I spent like 100+ hours on the game, and then it just nothing happened. All right, like it ended. There was no epilogue. None of like half of my characters just that was it. Nothing happened with half of them, including myself and the character I decided to romance.
Hater.
And that, along with it just generally overstaying its welcome in Act 3,
Oh, right.
I gave it like a 7. If you're asking me, a 7 out of 10. Still good. Still good. Still enjoyed it.
Jelly, I think this proves that you can't stop talking about Baldur's Gate as a Baldur's Gate 3 player, even since considering that's not the game we're racing for. We're racing for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Yeah, no, I know. Listen, it's just people were talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Thudmother and Naya have the linked ones, but Thudmother's sequence is higher, although Naya's individual marble is higher. Okay,
So
Camps are saying it's Thudmother.
wins.
The longest.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on getting not Baldur's Gate 3.
Congratulations on getting Pathfinder.
Uh-oh. Speaking of getting, it's Class of 09, the double up.
Oh, not the double up, the re-up. Thank you very much.
No, it says the double up.
I thought it's called the re-up.
No, it says the double up.
The double up is both Class 09 and Class 09 the re-up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
It's a
Eric!
package. Verdox.
Eric.
Thank you, Verdox, for
Eric.
donating this.
Alright. What was
They
your
say
favorite
a
act
very
in
funny-
DD3? Act 1 is the
funny
best
voiced
part of
PM.
Baldur's Gate 3. Class 09 is very fun.
Endorsed by the lesbians
it-
of Jazz
is
and
it-
Jazz and Jelly.
It does have a lot of
Am I not,
content
what? Am I not,
attached
what?
to it.
And Jelly.
And Jelly.
Even Jelly.
In a
Can
world
endorse
where
Jelly,
the
the
game.
classic
backlog
hater.
even
Even
feels-
Jelly can endorse a game.
It's interesting that Jelly really enjoys the game, which is mainly about being a hater, from what I understand. But
This can't be happening to me. I'm not a hater. I like video games. I swear.
we are merely holding up the mirror. You are looking into it.
I swear. I used to be full of such childlike whimsy. I remember playing Dead Space 2 and I was so happy.
Oh, it's
This
the
is Walrus?
Rain Slug map?
Oh, it's the Rain Slug map.
Rain Slug map.
Rainy, dangerous world.
I just shit, and I didn't like Talos Principle 2 that much either. I'm turning into a
Wow.
hater. I can't do this. I can't do this.
That's what streaming does to you.
I'm just turning into Joe.
Stream.
And you're
And then we
turning
got,
into
like,
Joe in that everyone thinks you hate everything, while in reality you just find something to critique about things that you
Yes.
like.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I have a headache.
Hater.
Yeah,
I really
that's
should
milk.
not have
That's
had
that's
that
milk. #1 Dragon's Den lurker. Getting up on
Congratulations,
that double
Milk.
up on the 009.
Yeah, congratulations, Milk.
Speaking of, I forgot that I had a whole bit that was like I was going to do, which is exclusively for like 3 people. It's the JADS, the Joseph Anderson Discord server, is the only server that can reduce 1,102 marbles into a boba tea like homogenate in a couple of hours.
That's nothing. That makes no sense.
That is
to
such
anyone.
a specific
It's like,
reference. Boba.
Why? We got
No
player
one is
synergy
getting
again,
that.
baby.
Oh,
Flavor
both
synergy,
of
yeah.
you got it, so I think I'm winning here.
I got it because you showed me that joke.
Yeah.
In a server like 2 days ago.
Also, Forza, I do have to say, all right, Talos Principle 2, I don't think it sucked. I have a lot of things to criticize about it. Talos Principle 1, mwah, beautiful, masterpiece. Love that fucking game.
So you would say that games that you played before earlier in your life are better than
Shut
the
up.
games that they make
Shut
now?
up.
Now that
Shut
you
up.
have lost
Shut up.
your whimsy and
You can't
sense
do
of
this to
wonder.
me. You can't do this to me.
Alright, next up we have Yakuza 4 to 6, which is like the second half of the Kiryu saga. Which you got the crazy stuff, and you got Yakuza 5, which is like insanely long. You got Yakuza 6, which has like controversial ending. It's good stuff. It's enjoyable. So I hope whoever gets it likes it. You also have Yakuza 4, which people like.
Hearty subclit where it goes, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Who likes Yakuza? People love Yakuza 4. You
Yo,
got
it is
fucking
Friday
Akiyama?
night.
I do not remember
I
this
can't tell if it's a
this
banger.
song of the Yakuza
Alright.
soundtrack.
Is it Lynn? Oh, just short.
Oh, Lynn, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Eee. There we
To
go.
be fair, it's the longest sequence, right? So it doesn't actually.
Oh. Oh, right.
So
They're
many
going
things
into
are
those
dying.
test tubes, huh?
They sure.
They sure are. I'm a Yakuza 6 supporter. I liked it. I know there's people out there, especially prominent Yakuza YouTubers who hate Yakuza 6, but you know, I stand strong.
Ooh. Boulder.
Boulder, just taking his time.
The Boulder.
All right, let's see the streaks.
Let's see here. You got a lot of 2 streaks.
Right, I think it is. Oh, you don't have to go that far down, Maddie.
No, Maddie, we're looking for
in top 20
streaks here, baby.
No, don't go!
It's Julia.
With 2.
Congratulations, Julia.
Yeah, Julia.
I'm sorry,
with
Lynn.
2. Well, hold on. Cause has one as well, but I think Julia has more.
Well, it's whoever has the streak high. If they're equal, whoever has it higher on the podium.
The first top streak wins.
All right.
I think the
And
secret's
now-
by how many people want to be on the game, also.
Now we go to Plague Tale Innocence plus Requiem. From Faye, 2 games half approved by Joe, second half is better. Which one did Joe approve?
Thank you, Faye. He must have approved the first one. I don't think he played the second one, right? I might be wrong.
Here's the question. Do you think
Do I think?
that yeah,
I tried
do you
to.
think, first of all, do you think, therefore you are, but second of
Sure.
all, how do you feel about the Fae?
What,
You mean
in
like
general?
fairy races that live among us?
Yeah, like the magical folks.
I'm pro them. They normally have some sort of trickery.
No
some sort of whimsy
gimmicks
to them.
this time around. They're prone to trickery.
Would you lose your name to them?
Absolutely not. That's the
Yes.
one thing you're not meant to do.
Well, I don't think. No,
At the
I'd
beginning
lose my
of
name. I'd lose my name.
The Witcher, there is an area in the
here he
interactive
is.
piece that you can't
Oh,
get
God.
to. There's a locked
Joseph.
door that you
Oh,
cannot
God.
get through until
He's
you progress
here.
the tutorial to a certain
It's like
point
he's
and
here
you're
with
given
us.
a key.
Streaming
Somehow
again.
Amy's gotten inside another
Least
way, but that doesn't
parasocial.
matter. What does matter is this cooking station elsewhere.
It's like
in
he's
the
still
room.
there.
Geralt, like any
He's right
person,
here
is
with us.
capable of getting into this room through this opening. There is enough space that he could squeeze around the cooking frame, or he could duck under it, or he could pick it up and move
Important
it.
cooking
But the
frame
game
lore.
won't let you do these things.
Yeah,
Instead, you have to wait until you are given a key, because
if
this is
whoever
the only
owns the
scripted
house
way to enter
got
this
that
room.
over the range
In
cooked
the
up,
recent Resident Evil 2 remake,
I don't
there
think
are sections of the
over the
Raccoon
range
City
microwave.
PlayStation
I
that
don't
use
think
invisible walls.
uh,
For the zombies, no matter
Mr.
how much
Witcher could
Leon
have
or
like
Claire
fit.
may be injured or bleeding
Well,
or
he's,
limping and
big
close
boy.
to
What the fuck
becoming
is
a meal for
Geralt?
the hungry
Geralt
and dead,
couldn't fit around
these
it
zombies
if
will
there
not
was an
follow
over the
you
range
over these invisible boundaries
microwave.
between some areas. These aren't
So there was
used as
no
doors,
gimmick
and
for
no
this
matter
one,
how
if I'm
close the
correctly.
zombies
No,
are
it's
grabbing
just
you,
plain Jane
the
race.
instant that you step
Straight
through
off
the
Oh,
right.
is
zombies,
Irene
you drop
gonna
down to a
take it?
passive state and begin wandering
Well,
around
well,
the
well.
room,
No,
becoming
well,
invisible.
well, well.
Well,
So
well, well.
Look
Looks like
who's
they were
cooking.
rigged
Plague
after
Tale
all.
Innocence.
Alrighty then.
While I'm using them as a way for you to gauge your tolerance of these
Is
sorts of
it,
things, because a Plague Tale
is it
is
rigged
overflowing with these
Yes.
types of
if
situations.
Irene wins at any point?
Neither of these
Yes.
game examples are inherently
Umbrin
bad,
says, does
especially
the
from
hat
a
Voldes
strict
wearing even
gameplay
do anything
perspective.
since they also have
Games will
sunglasses
often
on?
have abstract
Yes,
rules and
you don't want
limitations to
you
make
don't want to
gameplay
look
work
straight
in
into the
ways.
sun even if you have sunglasses.
Yeah.
It's still bad for you. The sun is so bright.
Plus, I mean, you don't want to tan your face, I guess. You don't want to get sunburn on your face.
What do we
I
got?
mean,
What
look
do we got?
how white you two are.
I'm
in this picture.
maintaining
Spilled
this
boba.
healthy spilled
This is gonna be a
boba.
fast one, folks, or
First
possibly a
person to
fast
die.
one. First
Yeah.
person to die wins.
I'm maintaining my healthy, pure zero. Wait, it's
Zero
full
melanin.
FF color palette of.
Melatonin. Hey, melanin.
I think the term is healthy pallor.
Healthy pallor. Healthy ghoulish, you know, it's
Yeah.
Frostpunk. Who submitted
Pure
the Frostpunk
white.
DLC?
it
Faye.
was Faye, once again. The NASA punk like. Thank you, Faye.
Alrighty.
The messed up thing is, if I actually remove these swimming goggles, I am as white as Boulder and Jelly under that part.
Pale.
I just fit in the
Oh,
sun for so long.
you're like that fucking Pokemon gym leader. What's his name?
I have
Marlin.
no idea.
Talking about Marlin.
Yeah, Marlon.
That design is so fucked up.
It's such a good design, and then you realize that his legs are not tan.
It's so fucked up, dude.
Look at this man. Oh, why are his feet
Oh my
wide?
god.
Why?
Why?
This guy just he has like a desk he sits at. That's in this
Why? Why did they do that? Why?
Oh,
Well, we'll see. We'll follow the race through, but we will see whoever died first will win.
yeah.
And the one who dies first will be at the bottom of the
Well,
table.
we already saw Capsa's lasagna wins.
Oh, he already saw it. Okay.
Oh,
Was I
alright.
there?
So we don't need to
Lasagna
sit
wins.
through this. We can just go move on.
All right.
Yeah, he is
Yeah,
super
he's
tan.
extremely
I mean.
tan.
That is what he is.
That's what the design is.
Frostpunk. Imagine like if you're playing Frostpunk, given that you buy the Fae,
Mhm.
you better be careful because that is a fairy ring.
It's another Eric race, folks.
Ooh, Eric.
Oh,
See, what will happen
and
is
this
you'll-
one is for Outer Wilds
a classic.
by the Luna Princess Kimmy.
Yeah, a classic puzzle game, beloved in JADS, hated by a few very notorious JADS members.
A handful.
It's the puzzle game where the less you know, the better.
It's true.
I mean, the objective is to know more, isn't it?
Yeah. The objective is
So
to
it's
learn.
not better to know less. It's better for your experience to start with knowing less, but you want to know more.
I
Would
believe
you
that
like
is
to
the
know more?
implication.
You
want to know
Would you like
less
to
so
know
you can
more?
learn more.
I'm doing my part. Banger.
Oh, there it is. The banjo.
Incredible.
Iconic.
Me when I listen into the radio on the banjo channel.
Tune into Banjo FM.
Yeah. Tuning in to fucking banjo man.
Yeah, you got it.
Nailed it. Jelly Boys 200 says hello.
Hello there, fellow Jelly. How are you
Yo.
this fine summer afternoon?
Oh, and this match
So
called,
jelly.
Eschergwen's
you
Long
like
Universal
Outer
Travels. It's like a themed map.
Sorry, the big yawn.
Kind of.
Yo, it's themed.
I am not an Outer Wilds hater, although I have never played it. Outer Wilds players would probably despise me because I watched Joe play it.
Hmm.
That
You're
said,
listening to Bow Bow Bow.
I
Outer
forget
Wilds
most things,
FM.
so.
We have the wildest, the most out this world experience.
Thank you for that.
Awaken up to ash and dust.
It's true.
A lot of setup for that joke.
This ain't your Baba is you channel.
Oh,
Alrighty.
And then Imagine Dragons.
So congratulations to who was
Waltz.
that? I didn't catch it.
I can't
Congratulations to
listen
Waltz.
to Radioactive without thinking about the Skype sound version.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Whoop.
Flavor synergy once more.
Hey, here we go. Laser synergy. What
And
is on?
this one from Kodoban. Can you believe it? It's Ace Combat 7 once again.
From Kotoben. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolute banger of a game. Of course, everyone knows it for the PNG dog, the JPEG dog, but it's also just a great game in general, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hope the music is Daredevil. I do hope the music is Daredevil because it is a really good song.
It's a great song. Either Daredevil or Archangel, I guess.
I love Magic Spear more, I think.
Oh, really?
Magic Spear, it's like it's a filler mission, but the song goes.
Alright, hold on. Listening in. Oh, interesting.
It's not Daredevil, unfortunately.
It is not Daredevil or Archangel. But it
It's
is still
also
a banger.
very quiet.
It is pretty quiet.
That
But it's
sounds pretty
fine.
good. Reminds you of
I
Persona.
mean, all the music in Ace Combat 7 is good.
Yeah,
It's banger after banger.
some
it's just a
music just
game.
is better
What
than
is Ace
others.
Combat 7? Is it Flight Sim kind of game?
Well,
No, it
has the
is.
it has the vibes of like a dog fighting game.
it's a flight sim in the way like Burnout is a car racing sim.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Why are people saying exclamation point boost?
No, they're trying to boost their marbles. Because if you type exclamation mark boost in the channel, either Twitch chat or
This
Discord
isn't
chat,
even,
it will
like-
make your marble go faster.
It's not
Yeah.
even linked. You need to go to Maddie's
Yeah,
chat.
Post boost in Dragon's Den even.
Yes. Oh, by the way, someone said it earlier, Jelly. I don't know if you've noticed, but the thing that's giving away in your chat are marble skins.
What?
I guess, have you put your category as marble games or whatever?
I have, yes. And that
They
just
must have-
enables drops for the skins?
I guess so.
That's so weird. So weird. Why? Why? I don't want to give stuff away. I guess I'm
Wait,
a
hold
hater.
on. That's the whole point we're doing this.
Yeah, this
Well,
is a
it's not like
giveaway.
that. Listen, I want to give stuff away out of the kindness of my heart, not because corporate mandated it.
Mm. I have ruined Jeremiah's day by pointing people to post boost in Dragon's Den.
True. They're unhappy about it.
I can hear the Daredevil motif in this one, by the way.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
A bit. It's
I
a
don't
little
know what I'm
quiet.
looking for, but
It's
why
it's a
really
little
sounds
quiet
good.
and also like this is one of the slower songs, but I think there's some value to having the slower songs in there too.
Of course, yeah. Just make sure if you're in Jelly's chat, you type exclamation mark ad to see Jelly's sponsored details.
Yeah.
This is a sponsored stream for marbles.
Yeah. That's why there's the drop, yeah.
That's why the drop's enabled, exactly. Right, longest sequence. I think it's just Alchemist caps. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Alchemist. Enjoy that game. It is very fun.
Yeah. I think
Spent a lot of time having missile warnings.
yeah. Missile. Pull up. Terrain.
Does the color of the sky mean anything to you, Boulder?
No.
Next game, Sanabi, donated by Falzar. Thank you, Falzar. Who says, heavily inspired by Katana Zero, an action platformer based solely on a grappling hook. Good gameplay feel, and a very good story. Brackets. I cried. End brackets. If you can survive the pacing issues. It's got the classic weeb game.
Thanks, Dalmek. I got them from Obama.
Weeb game issues.
Yeah.
Looking at it, yeah, it definitely does look like it's been inspired by Katana Zero. That is not in doubt. Okay. Sorry, I missed the wheel. What was the wheel? The wheel? If we spin it. Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
sorry.
Did we spin the
I'm
wheel?
here. No, I don't think we did. All right.
I can't believe that you're snubbing the wheel like this.
Sorry. It's
I thought we
it's
loved the
just.
wheel.
I keep expecting it to. It's been a while since I had to spin the wheel so consistent. It's another Eric.
It's another Eric.
It's another Eric. I'm just so used to someone else spinning the wheel for me. I've grown.
What if-
I,
what
I've
if-
grown,
Complacent.
I've
Shelly,
grown
what if instead of
sedentary.
snubbing the wheel, you snobbed it?
What is that? Oh, I see.
Snorbled the wheel.
Yeah, the snobbler. Yeah.
We have Maddie said it is a Korean game, so he has added Korean Eric.
I
Ah.
see.
What's the difference between Eric and Korean Eric?
It sounds like you're making me try and do a Mr. Toshi bit, Boulder, and I'm
What?
not going there.
So Jelly, how do you feel about improv?
I don't want to get Jelly cancelled immediately so close to so early in his career.
I don't. I feel like I'm being threatened.
All right, here we are. It is
Also,
Tsunami.
how far are we into the list? Would you say?
Definitely over halfway. Oh damn, it's a banger.
It is a banger.
We're on.
There are so many dying.
Maddie's. Well, the map is Fire Blast Hell.
68
so
of
it
93.
does, make
Okay,
sense.
gotcha.
Yeah. So Jelly, here's the scenario. You are going to a Korean restaurant,
Okay.
and you hold on, wait. If you're going to the restaurant, that doesn't make
You don't
sense.
get. You're calling
Never
them
mind.
up because you're ordering.
Yeah.
But you're not ordering. You're
No,
the owner.
yeah, I'm calling and you are answering at the Korean place.
I don't think the bit's worth continuing.
No, the best part about doing the bit is just like not doing the bit at all. You just stop
That
doing
is
the
true.
bit. You describe the bit and then you just don't do it.
I did not even get the bit.
It's a
So the bit is a Northern Line bit where he tries to get his co-host to do a racist Japanese accent.
Go back and watch Northern Line Super Stream from like 2017.
Yeah.
Watch all of them, and then you
The
can
phrase you want is Mr. Toshi.
Anyway, congratulations.
The
Team
final
congratulations.
twist will surprise you.
It's true.
I still think about the twist because it's such a get it twisted moment. Get it twisted, you are Mr. Toshi.
Next up,
That's spoilers, by the
Everhood.
way.
From Bowser.
Spoilers for what?
The
Who
Mr.
knows?
Toshi bit.
Spoilers for the bit. Just in
Get
general.
it
Flavor
twisted.
synergy,
Your
once
actions
again.
impact nothing.
Thank you.
The marbles will
Bowser
roll regardless of if you want them to.
says, you know what the fuck is up. Of course, Falzar, famous Everhood defender.
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like he said it's better than
Oh.
Undertale. That's probably not true, but I feel.
Yeah, I
like
don't think that's true. It's
He probably
more
has said it.
technically competent.
he
than
has.
Undertale.
Apparently, he said he has said it's better than
Yeah.
Undertale.
He probably has.
That's messed up.
It's definitely like higher technological and like otherwise quality, but I think Undertale does have that certain touch that you just like can't ignore.
Right, we have Cosmic Cabbage, Rex, Yaldabaoth, Mito, I almost said that perfectly, Red Sky, Logs, Gwen, KK, and Jeremiah. And the gimmick is... when we roll the wheel.
Sorry about that. Didn't we already do it?
Oh, did we
Flavor
roll?
synergy.
I thought-
Yeah, flavor synergy.
Was that the last one? Okay. No, okay. Flavor Synergy again. So we are... He also says it has better music than Undertale. That is a
Yeah.
bold call.
Yeah, that's a pretty bold take. Jeremiah doing definitely a take of all time. Gameplay is explicitly what doesn't matter 80% of the
What?
time. What does that mean?
What?
Jeremiah's like Evil Joe.
This is very Earthbound, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Also, let's not get this confused with Neverhood.
Yes, this is the one where you're on like a... It's kind of like a rhythm game is happening and you have to dodge it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Neverhood is that you are made of clay and you piss. No, wait, you don't piss, you burp.
What
That's
are
the
you
one
even
that happens.
talking about? Oh, that
In
one.
Neverhood-
Okay.
He's got the
Okay.
Yeah,
gimmick.
Neverhood
forgot.
has you burp.
Gotcha. Everhood's good. I didn't love it, but
Did you like it?
yes.
Okay, alright.
The more like I didn't like it while I was playing it. I liked it more after
When it was
I-
over.
I'm playing in retrospect.
It's a good game. I think the game is fun to play. Bowser says, I remember when Jelly streamed this to me and they sucked so bad at a fight, they got angry and rage quitted the game.
Yeah.
Sounds like the actions of a hater.
I'm not good at bullet hell games. And Everhood is ostensibly a bullet hell.
Is it not more of a rhythm game?
No, it is not a rhythm game.
No, it's like a rhythm game is happening.
It is not a rhythm game. That is distinctly what makes it difficult.
The exit polls
to play,
are saying that Mito might be taking it.
Yeah, it's looking strong for Mito.
Yeah, it's looking like Mito. Mito?
Mito?
The Mito Contria is the powerhouse of the seal.
This is when we look at 11 to 12 and it's all like clocks, like 11 to 20.
Yeah.
No. Congratulations, Mito.
You get
And all
Everhood.
Mito.
Congratulations.
They're in the middle of mitosis.
-3. Next up, from Weonix, we have The House in Fata Morgana. A gothic suspense tale set in a cursed mansion.
This is
I'm
Umineko
assuming
for people with
Is
media
that
literacy.
is
This is
a
at the end,
gothic
yes.
suspense tale set in a cursed mansion? Isn't that just like the
No gimmick
Umineko?
this time
No
around.
gimmick.
Wait, this is a VM2. It's just Umineko
It is
again.
yes.
This is just Umineko, yeah, basically.
It's Umineko, but they got a better artist to do the original drawings, I guess.
Yeah, Harmvo is right. This is The House of Fat Morgana. I believe that's how it's pronounced.
The House of Fat Morgan. I see.
Yeah.
The
Before he
Fat
joined the
Morgana.
Phantom Thieves and got into shape.
The fifth House of. Everyone's always thinking about the House of Fat Morgana. I think they should be starting to think positively about the House of Fit Morgana.
Exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, all those push-ups and pull-ups you do in your room when you just waste time.
Yeah.
Get in shape. And we do have Kaylee, Turfing, Jeremiah, Zanmate, Paddle, Viros, AOK, and
Well,
Poet.
we're getting up there in terms of
We're
contenders.
getting to the big boys. Getting to the big boys for sure. Oh, you can tell it's Murder
was
Mystery
in
the
it.
End game.
Yeah,
when
that
they
was.
have a piano.
That was on beat too, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the Poic
Oh,
is
Poet's going for it.
zooming.
But these barrels
Can
normally,
you?
yeah,
Oh,
Zooming.
no.
yeah. These
Poet
barrels
2,
are vicious.
electric
Poet's going second time.
Powerloo is going to try again.
Are they
Can
going to get hit by the
they-
second barrel? I think they are. Yep, there it is.
Oh,
Rest in peace.
game.
Who's
And
coming
looks
third?
like the next one is going to be.
Oh,
It's Kaylee. Kaylee's going to
Ooh.
be in the lead. Let's see if they can.
nope, they're gone.
Oh, I think
Alright.
Poke's gonna take it. Unless Paddle's gonna take a shortcut. Up, no.
Okay, congratulations, Beric.
Restoration
Congratulations,
of the position.
To be fair, Poic did put all their marbles on it, so all
Yeah.
four.
Well,
So-
okay, that makes sense.
There you go.
You have to respect the grind. I'm sorry, Kaylee, you put 3 on, but just wasn't committing.
Yeah,
enough.
that's one too few, I guess.
Everyone knows
Exactly.
that 4 is more than 3. Simple-
4 is more than
Simple
3.
Simple math.
Oh, Jelly. Speaking of which, do you
Oh,
know
no.
what we didn't get last night?
Huh.
It's time for Citizen Sleeper
Time for Citizen Sleeper. Oh yeah.
from Zelante. House
I
of
see.
Fata Morgana came from Weonix, if we didn't say that already. I wasn't paying attention if we did.
Another
we did, but-
flavor
Second
synergy.
channel, that's fine. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now, this
Flavor
is a bold
synergy.
description. The best Disco Elysium-like experience this side of Honkai Star Rail.
It's not, but I like it.
Oh, so you think Honkai Star Rail is a better Disco Elysium-like?
It's better in that it is a Disco Elysium like. Citizen Sleeper very much can put you to sleep, but also like if you just like to have an easy game, if you just want to have a story in a game, then Citizen Sleeper is just fine. Some
Mhm.
people will go, "Oh, it's too easy. I shouldn't be able to win in a game." Like, come on, dude.
We have
Just play the
Eevee-
game.
Come on,
I don't know
dude.
why you saying dude, like it did not feel like it came
Come on,
naturally
dude.
from your mouth. That sounded like you were channeling Northern Lion.
Not consciously, at least.
He took over
we
your
have-
body for that brief moment. There.
Citizen sleeper when military awake.
Damek, you have to understand, Boulder will read out anything you say. You have to put
Yeah.
You
more
really
polish
will.
on
You
it.
have to be careful.
No, I think it's funnier when it's worse.
It's true.
Kind of like Citizen Sleeper.
Wow, damning. We have Evie, Julie, Will, Marcel, Yule, Panda, Julia, Gwen, and Zeddy racing for this one to see who'll be the next.
It's a short one, isn't
sleep.
it? Oh no! Oh, I
Oh.
spoke too soon. They're getting blasted right back.
They're getting destroyed. Seems to be some sort of mine in Slugcat's tail.
Let's see.
It's very sleepy music.
It is, and it. I'm not gonna survive.
It's alright. We do have the larger mid break coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna survive.
This music is really Citizen Sleepy.
It really is.
It is very sleepy.
I can't. Like, I'm going to crash immediately after we are done with marbles.
Mm-hmm. Jelly,
I'm done for.
how do you feel about getting put in a really low quality cybernetic body and sent to space?
I feel like that wouldn't be very preferable, personally.
Would you like to play a game that is it?
Will M.
Right, Jigsaw.
Congratulations.
It's looking like a Will
Will
M.
win. A winner is you.
Will am.
No, you did win. You won with the gimmick.
Will W. Because you won it.
Is the joke behind Willem's name that it's like William?
Maybe.
So
Could
you'd have
it
to
be
ask
that
them.
their name is Will and their last name starts with an M?
Yeah, like William.
Spilled boba incoming for Prince of Persia: The
Spilled-
Lost Crown.
From Falza. Thank you, Falza.
The
If it
first to
wasn't for
die.
9 Souls, Prince of Persia would be my game of the year, says Falsa. It has the best bosses in any Metroidvania ever.
That's high praise.
And probably the best combat system.
The
He also has
OST is a
literally-
banger too. Literally, who needs Silksong? I
Wow.
don't know, but if you need Silksong, I don't think you're in a
Tough luck.
good place.
We have on this one Truth Caps is in this one. Aman, Kakenis, Ty, Morowek, The Low, Paradox, Ride, and Pony.
It's going to be a fast one, folks. Keep your eye on the ball.
Silksong, more like shit's gone.
Kaput.
Where does Kaput come from? Is that a Russian thing?
Maybe?
Who came up with Kaput?
I do not know, truly.
Koala, because we added a gimmick midstream. Spilled Boba is the first person to die wins, so it's a very
So
quick.
we are. Someone is already dead. I don't know
Friends,
who it was.
Enrique Capu. He
Truth
without
wins.
tricks in a
Truth.
card game.
Congratulations, Ride. I'm sorry, your chance is over.
Congratulations, Truth.
That's the truth. Oh shit! Speaking of having style, because we didn't mention this, but Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown does have like a decent style. It's not
Mhm.
the other Prince of Persia, which has an even better style. But this one, it's Okami HD, which has a lot of style.
Ooh.
No gimmicks.
I own this game.
It's the game that killed Cloverleaf Games, or whatever they were called.
Thank you, Skafkaresk, for the.
I don't know
game.
if it was actually, but
Apparently, it's the best non-Zelda Zelda game.
Oh.
Which, probably is true.
Yeah, I
I
believe it.
think the other game is what's that one where you like discover that language and you're like a fox rolling around?
what do you
Tunic.
mean rolling?
Tunic.
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 That's
That was like a Zelda game, but not as good.
no, okay. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Like one of the old school Zeldas, not like obviously like
Mhm.
Breath of the Wild or some shit.
But yeah, Okami. Apparently, yeah, Okami is very much like. Oh no, God Hand killed Clover. God Hand came after
Oh,
Okami. They
rest in
made
peace.
God Hand after Okami.
They knew they couldn't top it.
Yeah.
All right, we're down. Gwen's elegant, unpredictable gambit.
Okami is really like one of the most like games of all time when it comes to visual design.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it doesn't look incredible compared to like a lot of games when you look at it nowadays, but it really like showed that you could do some like
Yeah,
actual stylization back in the day.
it was very good.
I think Okami is definitely one of the best games where you can play as a mythological dog.
Yeah, I think it's one of the games of all
Strangely
time.
narrow category, like you're casting a very narrow net.
I mean,
there.
but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Okami is the best game that has the name Okami. Thanks, Dalmek.
So true. Many
Okami
people are saying
is
this.
Okami is the 8th best game that starts with the letter O.
Hmm. I think
Could be
Okami
wrong.
might be the best Okami game.
Isn't
I
there
think
Okami 2?
Okami then
I
is the
think
second best.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is the best Okami game.
Congratulations, 4G.
No, wait, hold on. It's the second best because Dota has Okami. She's in Dota 2.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Mission Control just DM'd me to say Dota 2 is the best Okami game. Before I said it before, so you don't get to DM me about this, okay?
Exactly. Dota 2.
Don't at me.
Is it another Eric? Another
It
Eric.
is. Even Eric wants to get in on Yakuza 1 to 3, which is the first half of the Kiryu
I
saga
will be
after
back
Yakuza 0.
shortly.
Yeah, this is not. It's 1, 2, 3, so it's not Yakuza 0.
No, I'll tell you why. It's because Yakuza 0 is not on sale. So I was like, fuck that. Also, I think a lot of people have played Yakuza 0, but they haven't played Yakuza 1, 2, or 3. So I was like, you know what? There's a lot of people who played 0. You can,
This post was
Easier
fact
pathway.
checked by the real plague spreader.
Oh, it is.
Ah.
Classic. There it is. But yeah, this is, you learn more about Kiryu. You get to experience the batshit insanity, which is Kiwami 2. Yakuza 3 is very important for future games and like Kiryu's motivations. It's all bangers. I think Yakuza 3 is, if not Falzar's favourite Yakuza game, it's the one he defends the most. It's the one he likes more than the average person the most. Oh, Korsky. I'm sorry. It'd be kind of crazy if Korsky wins because I think they won Yakuza 1 to 4 to 6 as well.
Nice.
So they just win the whole thing. It'd make it easier for me gifting it. That's for
Which
sure.
gimmick were we at? Was this gimmick list?
This was
Or was
Eric.
Eric. So yeah, so Yumpo unfortunately did
Yumpo.
already take it.
Congratulations. I didn't see it. They snuck past me even seeing it.
I think the marble bounced off of something and bounced out of there.
Well, congratulations.
Was it Eric?
Eric didn't win, but they were there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, it's Yayuka Eric.
Ah.
Yeah.
And there we go. Speaking of a city that is infested with crime, it's Night City.
Oh.
Yes, it is, baby.
Cyberpunk 2077 coming in critique form in 2077 by Forian.
Thank you,
Forian.
In Night City, you can become.
I'll fuck
in Night City.
I want your body, I'll fuck.
What makes someone a criminal? Getting cock.
Night City.
Oh,
what
we have a
makes
wheel.
someone a criminal?
I think we do need a wheel.
Getting caught.
Yeah.
And it is
Flavor Synergy.
Flavor Synergy. I like this.
Just barely over the line.
And a lot of people in this one. Boulder,
Oh.
you're in this one.
Yeah, I am in this one. Hey, Jelly,
Hey,
how
brother.
do you feel about Cyberpunk 2077?
It's alright.
Ah, okay.
Good.
What do you think about the depiction of Cyberpunk in Cyberpunk 2077?
I mean, I played the
Would
base.
you say that it leaves room for improvement?
I would say so. Yes.
So you would say you would not like say that you did necessarily like it.
No, I mean, I like it. Things can need improvement and still be good.
This song is a banger. Although I always remember this one from the anime more than in the game.
I see the only Cyberpunk song that I do remember is unfortunately because of Vinnie Vine's The Pain.
I didn't even watch the Cyberpunk anime. I haven't seen it yet.
They hate it.
I don't hate it. I'm not a hater.
If you'd liked it, you'd have watched it by now.
That's
the only
not
thing
true.
that's true.
That's just not true.
I'm just saying. It's been out for years. It's actually a really good
Pain.
show.
Like
And it's only like
pain.
12 episodes.
Pain.
I think. So,
We should do a camp session. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Do not ask me to make any plans until like this time tomorrow. I am not of sound mind at this moment in time. I'm not kidding. My eyelids are heavier than I have ever remembered them being.
Well, you are gonna have to stay awake.
I know.
Through the
I'm-
pain.
I'm- energy drink.
I'm gonna truck through it. I'll be fine. But let the record state that I am EP sleepy.
I think Koto Ben is going to win this. It's unlikely it's not going to be, but you never know.
I gotta tell it's amazing. You would think that having an extremely large sugary tea would maybe give me some bout of energy, but I think it just gave me a headache and made me more tired.
And you may find
I
yourself,
love a good sleep schedule. I just haven't been able to get on one.
Jelly, do you think you should get behind the wheel of a large vehicle?
Not at all, no.
Same as it ever was.
You may find yourself. Right, let's have a quick look.
Can we see the leaderboard?
Results.
This is not my beautiful wife.
This
Not
is
my
my beautiful
beautiful
marble.
This is not my beautiful game that I've won on this beautiful
This is not
marble.
my beautiful marble.
Uh-oh.
Maddie, can
I
we
think
see
Maddie
the
is-
list?
Maddie has
of...
fallen asleep.
Maddie,
No, Jelly.
we need the flavor
No!
synergy. No!
No! You can't do this to us.
Well, I think it was very unlikely it was not going to be Koto Ben.
Well,
So
I guess
think,
we'll have to take... Yeah.
Congratulations,
Unfortunate.
Koto Ben.
I'll just
Alright.
have to mooch off of the Steam family sharing copy then.
Damn.
I-
Alright, next gimmick.
Speaking of video games,
Speaking
the
of,
next one, Neon White from Krakonis.
aim
Thank
for the
you,
heavens.
In these
Aim for
trying,
the
desperate,
heavens.
and harrowing Jolus times, we must
Eric?
honor a true work of weeb mastery with his
Oh,
own
gimmick.
No
Oh.
gimmicks for Neon White.
No gimmicks. It's
Aim
literally
for
just
the
a
heaven.
speed run to the end. Whoever's fastest wins the game.
Aim
It's
for the
very
heavens.
appropriate.
Aim for the heavens.
That's
Aim for
the
the
only
heavens.
thing I remember from this game, other than this stomping gift that I think Crocona sent it this time. I feel like this is one that Naya sent a lot.
That wouldn't not surprise me.
The boob bounce in that gif is so bad. It's magic.
Oh, and it's even like a gimmick-less race. It's just who's ever's fastest.
Yeah.
Why are you role-playing Himiko playing Neon White?
I remember you being really mad when they showed the characters' faces, as I have every right to be.
They show the characters' faces?
Exactly. Look at these character designs, alright? Every single one of these character designs, the mask is their face. The mask should be their face. If you take that mask off, you're a fucking coward. You're a coward.
So you didn't like the fact they took the masks off?
No, I don't like any time a masked character
So,
takes their mask off.
So,
you
Jelly,
hate
are
it.
you saying that that's what the point of the mask is?
Well, that is what the point of the mask.
I ought to string you up like a pinata.
Would you say that that's your dream?
He's got to take his crazy pills, right? Or his normal pills, sorry.
The Joker, all pills are normal pills.
That's true. So the Joker,
What?
all frogs are crazy frogs.
No, that's the Joker. That he's just the normal
Joker,
frog.
He's just the frog.
Yeah.
That was my Joker moment.
the Joker. That's just the moment. Dalmek, you're gonna have to explain.
Oh,
Yeah. To the Joker, it's beige white.
I
What's
don't
wrong
know.
with beige?
I don't know if that works.
What's
I'm
wrong with
I don't-
beige?
Oh, Mike
Congratulations, Mike.
overtakes the Joker Winter.
I'm sorry,
take
Joking
it.
Winter.
Due
You're
to
so
the
close,
Joker, that's
but-
just the Winter.
Exactly.
Shut up. That's so stupid. Congratulations on Neon White.
Yo, it's the top horror game. It's the top Resident Evil game in JADS.
Mm.
Signalis.
It's the horror
Hell
game
yeah.
most
James
beloved by
Rocks.
lesbians.
Hell yeah.
Signalis.
We're about to witness a lesbian war.
No discounts. So just
No
the
discounts.
amount of marbles. No added stuff in.
No discounts.
Thank you, James Rocks, for the donation of Signalis.
JADS, if you were a robot who had a lesbian wife, would you go to space?
Yeah?
Of course.
I would simply not go to space. Listen, space is literally like just the reverse cave.
What?
How are they going to make the gifts then, though, Bowler?
You go to space, you die. It's just the same. It is just like a cave, except reverse. There's a lot of empty space.
When you said it's like the cave reverse, I assumed you were talking about Plato's allegory of a cave.
No.
Not a literal
I also
cave.
assumed that was, yeah.
I
you're
was like,
saying,
what do
they're
you
going back
mean?
into the cave.
What could that possibly mean? Like Plato, like a cave, the cave reversed.
He
You
was
just-
escaping
Yeah,
into like a simulation.
it's a shit ton of open space and then just a random rock.
And
You're
probably
just describing the Great Plains.
No, because that has ground. That is halfway. That is halfway. Like that's half cave. Is what?
It's Ka.
Yeah.
Well. Rigged once again.
Well.
There it is.
Yeah, half space and therefore
Irene,
half
huh?
reverse cave.
I'm
Interesting.
sorry, Ray.
Interesting.
Stole
That
it.
Irene would get it. Interesting. Interesting. She will not play. True.
Yeah.
You're speaking facts, Caps. She will not play it.
Yo, it's time for the most wanted game of this season. Surely this is the most wanted game because it's a big whole release. Surely everyone would want something this popular. It's
No
Elden Ring.
gimmicks, all right? No
Shadows of
summons.
Erdtree.
No,
It's
DLC.
no
just the
fucking,
DLC.
no throwing knives, all right? No,
No cracked bots. No
Listen,
summons.
spirit
listen,
ashes.
listen.
No shields. That's cheating too. No weapons. Also cheating. No leveling. Also cheating.
No
No
rolling.
dodging.
Jelly, first of all, have you played the DLC?
No, and I do not plan to. I am an.
Oh, do you hate it?
Yes, I fucking hate Elden Ring. All right,
He's
is
an
that what
Elden
you want
Ring
to hear?
hater.
Is that what you
Yes.
want to hear? I'm an Elden
Yes.
Ring hater.
Yes,
Yes.
because
Well,
I'm a hater too. I'm a hater too. We're the hater brothers.
Thank you, Possum Vibes, for donating the game. I love the
Elden
DLC.
Ring was my breaking point with the Souls community specifically, because there are a million different ways to play that game, and yet they prescribe exactly one of them, and by that I mean they prescribe exactly 15 of them, And if you don't do one of those 15, like if you do one of those 15, the 14 others will say that you did not play the game correctly. And so you can never just talk about the fucking video game without someone accusing you of not really having played it. And then you do play it the way that they prescribe, and it's shit.
I will say, I think
Nice
the
to be here.
bosses in the DLC were all good apart from one, which had some flaws.
Merrick
No problem.
Signalis is going to break the rules. Signalis was like my game of the year for 2023. I very much enjoyed Signalis. But yeah, here's the thing. Here's my problem with Elden Ring. When I play a Souls game, one of the things that I really prize about them is their replayability. And theoretically speaking, with the amount of build diversity on display with Elden Ring, it's very replayable. However, I am also, by nature, a completionist. I am the kind of person where I will do everything that I walk past. And the problem with Elden Ring is that 80% of the game is packing peanuts.
I've never heard that description of the game before.
It's mostly packing peanuts. All right? So it's just there's just so much filler. And so I cannot I just cannot play Elden Ring again. I can't.
I will say, I've never understood the idea of like a lot of the value of the game being in the replayability. I'm like, you play it once, you've played it.
Give me a second
Yeah.
here.
This is what I also don't get about it. It's just
I
Dark
need to help with
Souls.
something here real quick. So you're gonna need to take the reins, someone. I know you won't be able to show it. I'll just stay on the Marvel one. I'll be back
Oh
in a few.
god. Okay. I guess,
Caps, we need you to spin the wheel, real quick.
or we can just go gimmickless into the next one.
Yeah, let's do gimmickless. It's fine.
Let's
Also,
let's
just a
just
reminder-
do gimmickless. Let's go.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
Cass,
just
you
gimmicks. Hmm?
spin the wheel, and then if it lands on gimmickless, then you know.
Yeah.
That's how it's-
So here's the thing. Next game, Case of the Golden Idol. It's no
Mm.
gimmicks. It's just good. I think.
It's
I
a great
haven't played
game.
it. I have been told that it's good.
I have played it. It's good. It's like God, what's that puzzle game that Joe made a video on? You know the one when you're on the ship.
Obra Dinn.
Obra Dinn. It's like Obra Dinn, like the idea, the concept more expanded. So I think it's good.
The Peanut Gallery should shut up, please. Thank you. No yelling answers. This is not a panto.
Oh no, it isn't. I put it
Yes,
in
it is. Wait,
And
no.
put it in.
But here's the thing. I speaking of England,
Okay, go on.
Tom Scott had, I believe what they said was that I think they were writers on the Case of the Golden Idol. They were guests on Tom Scott's like game show podcast, which I
Tom
thought
Scott
was
was?
interesting. No, Tom
Why?
Scott hosts a podcast that is like a game
Oh.
show. It's called
I see.
Lateral. It's about it's just a quiz show basically. But
Did he
like
say he was gonna retire?
yeah, and he retired to do a podcast.
Ugh.
He retired from YouTube because YouTube is like, I don't know why he would say that YouTube is unstable income. But well, he
It's
didn't say unstable
interesting.
income, but like unstable as a platform. And then
Yeah.
go to podcasting, which
Well,
I don't know if podcasting is the way you wanna
how
go
much more
for like
stable? Yeah.
reliable content. I guess he's rich enough to like be able to do it.
I guess it's more of a hobby at that point. But, yeah. I mean, I guess when you get to the point of YouTube, like if you're his size, like surely YouTube is reasonably stable on like a general level. Like you're still gonna make.
Yeah, if
you're
you're
never gonna have
if
these-
you're as big as Tom Scott, I think YouTube is pretty stable. I think it's, I don't think he even said that stability thing, but like
I mean, I guess it just gets
it's something
exhausting,
like
right?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly what he said when he was retiring.
So either way, congratulations, Franik. You have
Yeah.
won.
You have won the case of the Golden Idol. Unfortunately, it's empty. Where did the Golden Idol go? It's
Oh.
just the case.
You'll have to solve it.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm the Riddler. I have hidden your Golden Idol.
Thank you, Skimbe, for donating
To,
Case
to,
Golden Idol.
to the Riddler, it's just the Golden Idol.
True. To Midas, it's just a case of an idol.
Mm.
Next up, beloved video game. Possibly
Yeah.
top 10 indie games ever made. Magenta Horizon. We have 3 copies created. 2 from Maddie, 1 from Whammy Sauce. Description is Elden Ring DLC bosses in a right action game, or the right action game / the MC is pretty cool.
Mm. It's spilled tapioca, apparently. And
Spilled
if you
tapioca.
like what you hear coming up next. Okay, we're going normal. No
Maddie
gimmicks.
is taking the reins. He says no. Gimmickless.
So
Well,
if
we
you
could go-
like what
Go
you
on.
hear next, you should go to where is it? God, it's all Homestuck music. Bandcamp,
Go to homestuck.com.
Magenta Horizon. There we go. If you like the music that you're about to hear, you should go to Magenta Horizon's official Bandcamp and purchase the Magenta Horizon official soundtrack made by your local Madison Bake. You can enjoy over 30 different tracks, also featured in the video game Magenta Horizon.
There it is. What's the game about? I think the game is about being German and then riding trains. I think that's vaguely what the game's about.
Yeah, you just get 3 copies of the game. Not for
Three of them, yeah.
not to share.
Right, so we're going through. So yeah, if it's like all other times, we're basically going to run the race 3 times, and the 3 winners will to get a copy of Magenta Horizon. I guess for so we are doing the large break after these races, so get ready for that. I guess for clarity's sake, we'll make the first 2 races Maddie's races, and the last one Whammy Sauce's, just for who's gifting to who. There we go. Fun fact, Maddie said the first person who told him they beat Magenta Horizon on Reaper difficulty would get him to draw their profile picture for you. And that's what I did, and that's who drew my profile picture. So there you go. Fun fact about that.
Real gamer hours.
Exactly. Congratulations, Ultra LG, aka
What?
Persona 5 Hate King Grim.
Ah. Wait, that's who they are?
I believe so, yes.
Ah.
I think they also have a different name on Twitch, or I might be wrong there.
There's too many Persona 5 Hate King Quims.
Too many Persona 5 haters in JADS in general.
If Persona 5 has one hater, I am one of them.
And also Jelly.
Yeah.
I don't know his opinion, I just have to assume he's a hater.
Yeah.
He's not here to defend himself, so we can just assume.
Okay.
On to the second race. Of course, we have removed Ultra LG.
I think it's absolutely fascinating that Jelly hasn't even struck it big yet, and they're already retiring
Well, you know,
and
just
leaving
speedrunning it.
all the others to do their work for them.
So true. That's not podcasting.
Yeah, I mean, really, what is a podcast if not getting your friends to just like talk for you?
That's true. I mean, there's a point in every person's life where They just think to themselves, let's just start a podcast. And, you know, if
No,
you're mentally strong, you
I think
ignore it.
starting
but
a
people fall prey.
podcast is a uniquely like male-coded experience. I think very few women would think
Congratulations,
about like they will start podcast, but for the right reasons. Like they
I
have
think-
something that they want to tell the world.
Yeah, I think men are much more likely to start a podcast which is nothing more than just the two of them talking, and it's branded loosely as a comedy podcast.
Yeah,
They
they're
are.
more likely to start the podcast about someone blocking the line at the grocery store and going, "Bro, that sucks."
Exactly. So true. Well, congratulations, panel. We have
Wait,
one
what was
more.
the line? It was, "Damn, that sucks." I think.
One more to go. We have Cookie Nator, Pio Janus, Aero, Wayne Brady, Benji, Ik,
Dolmek says
Dolmek.
it used to be that a group of men left alone would form a
Danny
band.
Snap.
Society has fallen, and thus it's been replaced by podcast.
That's true. People don't form bands anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you're not allowed to be a goon. It's considered illicit now.
Yeah, they have the podcast. It's the gooning.
Yeah. They'll still, like, yearn for it by titling episodes shit like Plato's Goon Cave. But do you think you could like watch porn on Plato's Cave?
Yes.
And would you say that it is better than the Apple Vision Pro in that way?
Oh, the Apple Vision Pro. I mean, of course, you look less stupid doing it.
In Plato's Cave.
In Plato's Cave, yeah. It's on the classic John map.
Mm-hmm.
Arrow way up ahead. I always feel on this map there's like a 10% chance someone just shoots so much further ahead than everyone. There must be like a secret path or something.
It's when they align themselves with like the Joms particles.
They shift.
Yeah.
Oh.
Draconis has identified that Joms is the Herald of Darkness, while Pico is the Champion of Light. I think we've done this bit already.
I think we did it at
I'm back.
Christmas.
In Plato's Goon Cave, straight up joking it. By it, haha, I mean the illusion of bipenids formed by the shadow on the wall.
So true. Congratulations, Cookie Nator.
Yo,
with
just
that
in
bombshell-
time.
I watch several podcasts led by women. Unfortunately for you, C8, I don't listen to podcasts regularly.
We hate them. With that bombshell, we will take a 10 to 15 minute break. Ideally, a little bit more on the 15 end for me, because I want to grab some food.
Yeah, sure. We need a break.
I had to help with something physical, so I think I'm awake now, for better
Okay.
or worse.
Jenny,
However, I am going to turn on my AC, which means we're going to get a little bit of background noise.
I can't believe that you didn't draw Fan-chan.
Listen, man, I barely got our avatars done on time. I have not had the juice lately.
That's fair enough. All right, break starts now. If you haven't already
Yeah.
left.
In the
know
meantime,
about-
I guess during the break, I can do my thing because I got some fan art here to show off.
Oh.
Man. Okay. Let me get it here. Open in browser and all that jazz.
Can we go to the intermission screen? For that, Jelly.
Oh yeah. Which is this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me change the text here.
We'll continue soon.
Okay.
That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Let me get the fan art ready here. All of it courtesy of my resident fan artist, Flora. So I'm gonna make sure that I've got that all ready to pull up here, and then we can switch to window capture. Okay. There we go. So this is actually the first one. Again, all courtesy of Flora, certainly a Chan that I can very much relate to right now. One of my beloved daughters, Somnium Chan. Her original design, which I think I'm probably gonna switch back to, because the more I think about it, I'm not in love with her Somnium Files 2 design. Music is loud still. All right, hold on a second. Where are you, Breggy? Let's turn that down. There we go. That should be better.
No, turn it up. I'm getting sleepy.
We'll put it there. But this is Somnium Chan, courtesy of Flora. I need to draw her again. And I think if I do, I'm planning redesigns, but I think I'll probably just revert her back to her Somnium Files 1 design, because I didn't end up loving the Somnium Files 2 one. It looks good, but I just prefer the old one. So thank you very much for that, Flora. Next up, just a little Eevee Sleevey Chibi.
Cool. Close up.
Zooming in just a little bit more. Got the Hex Chan right there. Little game controller, because I am, after all, a gamer.
Are you going to play Valorant on a controller?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't think you can.
I don't know. Spilled trash corn. Very accurate. I was looking at this and I was thinking, man, you could probably turn this into a very easy little loading screen if you just have the ZZZs have a little animation coming out. This is very, very cute. Thank you very much, Flora. And last, but certainly not least, still Flora. Fan art of today's stream. We've got our lovely commentators here. Boulder, myself, and Walrus. You have drawn Walrus. So adorable. Look at that. Look at that little guy. It's fantastic. Very good.
I also do like that the boba tea that Walrus got in
Is
this
bigger?
picture. No, it is bigger. However, it is also the same kind of disappointing transparent boba tea.
Mm-hmm. I got the little boba, and you've got the boba in the margarita glass that is definitely about to spill on you. I will say, Flora, for someone who has supposedly no knowledge of what Homestuck is, a very good Jade Harley. A very good Jade Harley.
Very distinct. Hold on. That's not Swiss. That is
What are you talking? What are you trying to find?
I'm not trying to that was the end of the sentence.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I do like that anytime you give me glasses, they're taped down. Very cute little touch. Makes me think of a lifeguard. I forgot. I was maybe gonna add a lifeguard whistle to your outfit, but I feel like it would just be too busy around this whole like chest area with the towel and everything. Towel would definitely be way longer. That's nowhere near big enough to be a beach towel. On the one that
I don't think lifeguards are supposed to
drew.
have beach towels.
They probably are not. No. Oh, it's playing again. I see.
Yeah, if you don't have it on loop, then reloading the scene will replay it.
This is adorable. I like that. Oh, it's pineapples. Huh. I drew like blobby little flowers. The pineapples are cute though. I am absolutely in love with how you drew Walrus. It's just so adorable. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. His little floaties, they're perfect. I like the flowers, but I wanted pineapples. Fair enough. Hi, Jelly. Guess what? I'm ready. Probably the lolly. I'm ready.
Hmm? What?
Someone in my
Oh.
chat. So thank you very much for the fan art. Greatly appreciated. I'm watching you in VR. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to enhance the experience, but glad to have you. I made this little title screen break intro animation in like 30 minutes before we started, I want to say. You can tell that I scribbled them quickly because you can just look at the style that I chose. The very rough sketch. Watching in VR is amazing. I watched all of Joseph Anderson plays Persona 4 abridged in VR. Interesting. How does that change the experience?
I guess it gives you a better display to watch it on, because it is way larger than anything you can have.
Oh, Flora, we have a question from Caps. They want to know if they have your permission to post your more JADS adjacent fan art. So I'm assuming drawings of the Chans. Caps, specify if you can. They want to know if we have permission to post them in the Stream Fan Art Museum in JADS.
Yeah, specifically the ones that are related to Joe streams, like Somnium Chan. We would love to have those displayed and shown on Joe's stream.
Sure. All right. She's given it the all clear, so I'll post them in the
Yeah, thank you.
I'll post them. That Merrick, that makes that is that all Chans? Because Merrick has made a Chan. Also, Flora has made many Chans for my stream. We'll stick just to the drawings of specifically Joe Chans. So let me find them. So we got one. We got one of Fia, which is, I love this drawing so much. I love it so much. I'm gonna put it up on stream. I love it that much.
So Jelly, here's the real question.
Is so good.
Jelly.
I think about this daily. It's beautiful. Thank you very much for this. You were saying, Boulder?
So, if you have a Chan that is drawn by someone who is not directly involved in Joe, but it is a Joe Chan, is it a Joe Jin?
What is that? I'm not understanding.
A Joe Jin.
Oh, like Doge. Okay, yeah, no, I
yeah.
gotcha.
It's a Joe Jin.
I hate you.
I think that is a successful joke.
Flora, yes, daily. Yes. I love it so much. It's fantastic. Maybe not every single day, but I love it. So thank you very much for those. Jelly sees that stuff in their dream. I wouldn't go that far, but it is the stuff of dreams. It's so good. It's so good. I just can't get over how well you drew the hair. It's like exactly how I imagine it in my mind's eye, but I'm completely incapable of drawing with my style. It's fantastic.
Hmm.
Anyway, how's everyone doing? I now have the energy I will need to make it through the rest of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I suddenly deflate in a couple of minutes, but we're good to go. I think, assumedly.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Refueled by
Alright,
fan art,
for
always.
Valorous, right?
Come again, Cass?
We are waiting for Valorous to return because he said he needed to have a meal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yep.
gotcha.
But after
All the
he's
time he
back,
needs.
we should be able to
We
continue.
will have it'll have been 18 minutes in about 3 minutes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna restart the music
15,
again.
15 minutes in 3 minutes.
If you like this
started
particular
it does.
song, this is Brecky from Chicory: A Colorful Tale, my favorite game of all time.
After the break is over, we will have 15 races left. 14 game ones, and one big race where we put all participating users, just everyone who signed up for any game, and the winner will get double the marble for the next event, the Christmas one, and also some currency from Letty, because Letty runs an unofficial betting site for Joe's stream.
Oh yeah.
And the winner will get 15,000 money coins. I think that was the amount. We will have that race before the final one.
Father that my artist so appreciate here. I was staying hidden in my bedroom for years, but for it is, I mean, it is tremendous. Let me read you a message that Cap sent. Flora, can we steal you for Joseph Anderson's stream fan art when he returns? This is so good.
And I still stand by that. That is just fantastic.
Nothing but bangers. Nothing.
I think there's one thing that one must remember is that fan artists are best left to roam on the wild plains.
It's
if
free grazing.
Joseph Anderson
you cannot
is
corral a fan
indeed
artist.
the better character to do fan art for, then obviously the free market will invisibly.
I was just about to say,
nudge.
are you preaching free market economics for fan art?
Yes.
You hustling motherfucker.
I'm on the grind set.
The fan
And
art
by
is a
the
form of
grind set-
digital rodent. There is no gift greater than fan art. There really isn't.
I think someone could definitely make the Disco Elysium skill check noises with their mouth. I think that is within human capability.
I think. No, I can't. I can imitate voice lines. I don't think I can do sound effects.
No, I don't think you do, but like some of the like really good beatboxes I think have.
Oh no!
Like,
Are you kidding me?
specific
Like
range,
that's they've got a dice roll, no problem. Yeah.
I don't think it's exactly a dice roll. I think there's like a clacking wheel and there's
something
a
after that, yeah.
wheel clacking and then there's like I think it's a film roll. Like because it's the magnetic tape that they use in the playback film thing.
Mm-hmm. Disco Elysium was so good.
It's so good.
I gotta say, I feel like I go into every single stream game thinking, "Oh no, I don't know that this is going to be a very good stream game," and then it ends up being an excellent stream game.
Well,
Talos Principle 2, I was convinced was going to be a snooze fest.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Walrus.
Welcome back. I think
I just saw the fan art. Amazing job.
Right?
Great job, Flora, aka Summer Blue. Thank you.
Also, Jelly, first of all, I forgot what I was going for. Oh yeah, before we continue on, I just want to remind you, that streak is going to be broken very soon.
Oh right, yeah.
Yep.
So
Maddie
for those of
is
you who
back.
don't know, once again, I have been streaming a lot in the interim. I've been stealing that Joe time slot whenever possible. I have a system in place where you can spend channel points. I think I'm going to increase the price of it. Where you can spend channel points to request a game. I maintain the option of executive veto, of course. But recently 3 games have been foisted upon me. We have Valorant, requested by Merrick.
Oh, Merrick.
I am not looking forward to that. I installed the Riot client yesterday, and I felt like I was making a deal with the devil.
Oh yeah.
In my mind, I was already looking up guides of how to completely uninstall it from my computer.
Out of interest, how much do you have to play Valorant?
At least 1 stream. I feel like with Valorant specifically, like it's a 1 stream. It's a 1 and done.
Oh, by the way, if you're increasing the price, then let's see, where is it?
I have some ideas in the works.
Valorant, indeed.
So Valorant, Boulder very fittingly requested Hive Swap Act 1, which I don't think will be too bad. It'll be interesting, perhaps, but I don't know. Maybe a sleeper, possible sleeper. And then, oh no.
There we go.
All right, well, Sam and Max episode 1 as well. I don't own that game. And then I also have to play Factorio, which is I'm tempted to veto because I know that I will hate Factorio.
Sounds like a really fun stream game when you're trying to learn how it all works.
Pub did want to come with you on that, which I think that sounds like the first step to quitting streaming.
I think
Factorio with
figure
Pub
out-
does not sound like a great stream. I'll be honest with you.
I plan on doing it alone. He also offered to play Valorant with me, but I was like, no, I need to get the true experience of solo queuing in a Riot game so that I know what it's really like to feel true despair and to not want to live anymore. So that's what you got to look forward to on the horizon if you want to stick around for my streams. I plan on playing something good in between all of those.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Speaking of playing good, we'll
Speaking of
do the
playing
wheel and then we'll do Disco Elysium.
It's
Final
Marvel
cut.
time, folks.
From Faye. Thank you, Faye.
God, that transition is so good.
Oh, who wants to
Transition is so good. I'm still really happy with how our avatars came out.
Faye says the key was bought before the devs were fired, so it is still morally correct.
It's
correct to get
ethical
it.
Disco Elysium.
Ethical Disco Elysium. Hey, good stuff.
There is ethical Disco Elysium under capitalism.
Alrighty.
I'm going to break into my stock of
Spilled Boba.
What is it?
Spilled Boba, first to die.
First cop to die gets Disco Elysium. On your marks, get set.
Imagine being a cop, getting shot, and someone throws a used copy of Disco Elysium on your body. That would be actually probably the worst way to go.
Oh, excellent music choice. Excellent music choice.
Scaffer asks, you say, please don't let me lose my marbles on this one. You literally only put 1 marble on it. You can't act surprised if you lose.
Merrick, are you trying to get Flora onto that Mars Needs Senpai's grind? You really fully recruiting her to the cause?
Look, you got an idea and an artist. What else do you need? Just a programmer.
Merrick is the ideas guy now. Finally.
Merrick, you need to pick that torch back up, damn it. You're an Olympian, not a torch runner.
Merrick.
Thalia.
You gotta get back up on that fan art horse.
Thalia. Up next, another great game, Ultra Kill from Eevee.
This is another game that I need to play, but I haven't played yet.
It's a game.
By the way, I guess you already know, but I saw your DE reactions were on a 100K
Maru?
views video. Yeah, I was somehow featured in a Disco Elysium complication or compilation.
Complication. That's the whole game.
It really is.
No discounts, so just one marble
No
per placed
discounts.
marble.
Although I will say, I don't, as much as I loved being featured, because that's always cool, my clip did not fit the theme of the video. It was Disco Elysium surprising streamers or catching them off guard or whatever. And the clip is me literally predicting exactly what a skill check is and what it's going to say. And I do it perfectly.
Rookie mistake.
You see,
Rookie
that was the
mistake.
clip surprising viewers. It was a meta twist.
I was just really dialed into electrochemistry.
Clueless Estonian Disco Elysium shock streamer by exactly doing what the streamer predicted it would.
Yes, the last thing you'd ever expect.
So fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I love D. I'm not a hater. I love Disco Elysium. Stop.
I hate Disco Elysium. It's might have been a bold choice to put this on the Deadly Lasers map when we have like 10 marbles total. But I guess we'll find out. Can Verdox make it? Oh, Damak's shooting through there.
I heard Jelly call Kisaragi a punk, and both of those things are true.
Wow. You heard it here, folks.
He's a grade A Binoclart.
Come on! I don't think I'm making it. Verdox is slowly weaving his way down.
I was so tsundere for electrochemistry. Is it tsundere if you actually hate them?
Ah.
Hate them, huh? No, I think Damak's gonna get it. Oh, Damak, congratulations.
Congratulations, Dalmek.
You bitch.
Ultra kill is yours.
Now, from a great game to what people tell me is a great game, even though no one apparently likes actually playing it, it's Rain World from Boulder.
Rain World is
not this one. That one.
Not Boulder. Boulder.
You have described it perfectly, I think.
Me?
No.
Who?
How did you? What you said about Rain World?
I said it was a great game that no one likes playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it exactly. So no discounts.
Again,
it is very fitting for Rain World.
1 marble per placed marble. Although, admittedly, we're getting a lot of marbles placed these days with the amount of players wanting this, so it's going to be a decent amount. I see we have Lord Kaiser, we have Cookinator, we have Big Man Rat, Lysuku, we got Whammy Sauce, we got Morek, we got Enki, we have Verdox, Opal, Joking Winter, Flodo, and Red Sky.
Yeah, Rain World is very good. I like it a lot. It makes me. It's beyond stress. It is pure anxiety and stress. Like I am scared when I play that game.
I think the mistake Enki made was forgetting the preservation of Jujitsu. Rather, it was ninjutsu. In that, if you place too many marbles, you just lose. You get blown back.
The map realizes you want it too much.
We're not over. It's not over just yet. Hold on.
Oh. It is not over yet. Oh, they're caught in the wheels. Nope.
And Opal gets it.
Congratulations.
I'm so sorry, Enki, but you need to remember the preservation of ninjutsu. The more ninjas you throw at one ninja, the less powerful they become.
You can look forward to Joe playing it in 2025 when it wins JADS 2024 best
Mm.
indie game.
I think that if I run JADS VC this year, it's still going to have to apply to Joe.
Mm.
We
Well-
will vote. We will vote on a game that Joe has to play.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. But you do have to include Joe's Umineko stream in your awards.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Joe finally comes back to stream. He's like, "Hey, man, you're gonna have to play Hive Swap." The people. voted.
I'm sorry. It's just been decided.
Him
Up
trying to
next.
It
figure
was
out
on my
what the fuck
hands.
any of the things in that game mean. What the fuck is a
Get
troll?
ready to capture log your Silodex, my man.
Yeah.
From
It doesn't
recent-
even know about
Doesn't even know about allocating his strife specimens.
that.
From
Yeah,
recent
that one.
Ultra Kill winner Dalmek, the next game, Void Stranger, which he
Void
describes as one of the
Stranger.
best puzzle games I've played, and one of the best games in general for me personally. Join me and like 5 other sickos in JADS who want to talk about the game but can't because of spoilers.
Okay, I might need to look into this if it's a good puzzle game. I've been on a puzzle game kick lately. I've been just feeding to get my next fix. I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be Talos Principle 2. We got Eric, by the way. And then Talos Principle 2 didn't have enough puzzles, so I had to make my own puzzles like some sort of sick freak. And then I solved all of those puzzles as well. That's something that I still can't believe. I freed every single cube in that game.
Puzzle addiction.
How
I
many
did not
cubes is
fail
that?
to liberate a single one. 61 total.
Mm.
I did not fail to liberate a single one for the entire game. That is insane to me.
Jelly, is this true? The file says you don't like Golden Idol.
I have never played Golden Idol. I have no opinions on it.
Do you have
So,
no
because you
strong
haven't played
feelings
it-
one way or another?
You can't say you like it. You can't like it because you haven't played it.
Conceptually, it looks very interesting, so I'd say my opinion is positive.
All right, let you off.
You really want Joe to play Talos 2 now so that he can... You want to force Joe to do the cube challenge? I like that it's just the cube challenge.
For charity, Jelly. It's for charity.
Well, you know how Joe feels about moving inanimate objects out of places.
It's true. I
Yeah.
did get it. I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from
He
you.
he would get it. What? This lyrics.
Okay, Emmy, the way that Eric works is if Eric wins, it forces 2 of the racers into a 1v1. If Eric doesn't win, then it's just a normal race.
I believe
Would
the
Hexes
person
count as
singing.
pre-chans? They would be pre-chan, yes. Absolutely.
I believe the person singing is the Void Stranger.
Oh.
Oh.
The Void Stranger, huh?
Damn.
I've never played the game, but I'm making that call.
Congratulations,
Tally
Tyler.
ho.
Congratulations, Thalia.
Gwen's
Really?
really identified a way to like not make the end be like ooh. It's always like wah. If that makes any sense. It's a real like hurrah for the end instead of just like teetering over the edge instead. Which, while some people might think it's better, it's not.
Armored Core 6.
Gwen has improved on the ending of the maps in that way.
Gwen's maps are very good.
I like them a lot. But sorry,
Now
Jay, as you
here
were
we
saying.
go. This is Metal Wolf Chaos, except worse. Now you might be wondering, but Boulder, if you hate this game, I
gimmicks.
I don't know if I hate the game, but why did you put a marble in it? It's because like if I don't get it for the Steam Family Library, Waggy will take my head and like spin it around really fast while keeping my torso locked in place.
This one's for Wuggy.
I see.
Which is why you only put 1 marble on it, I noticed.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. It is a FromSoft game, so we're working with no gimmicks, which means no healing, no using the controller, no pressing any buttons.
No
using
using
the
the
sniper rifle,
shotgun.
spreadsheet.
The shotgun
shotguns.
is illegal.
No using the shotgun. You're not allowed to use your ears. Actually, you need to go temporarily blind and deaf.
Yeah.
In fact, don't even think about the game. You have to enter a zen-like state where there are no thoughts flowing through your mind at all. That's how you know you're getting the true experience. And if you don't do all of those things, you played the game wrong, and your opinion is invalid.
Thank you, Man of Answers, for donating Armored Core 6, by the way.
Okay, let's kill him with the pile breaker.
The only way to actually play a FromSoft game is to go to their headquarters and kill Miyazaki himself.
Yeah, that's what he's waiting for people to do. He just keeps waiting in his office and no one does it.
Yeah, why do you think he keeps making games about killing bosses?
Exactly. He's gonna make them harder and harder until
Hey,
someone finally
where are
does it.
those two going?
They're ghost tricking it.
They're out. Yeah, they're like, I'm not
Up,
done with it.
up in the marble race.
In my marble
straight
race,
up
yeah,
ghost
ghost
tricking it. By
By
it,
it.
I mean I'm dead.
Here we are.
See, somebody tried to
Blood
challenge, but they
barrels.
got another important Japanese figure instead. Are you Boulder's sock puppet account?
It really is a hard mode to use.
The doohickey.
Yeah, imagine using the doohickey, the contraction, on
You'd never catch my ass.
On
Using the
Fucking
Do you
thingamajig.
think that they would get cancelled in Japan if they put the doohickey in Armored Core 7?
I think that they should put the doohickey in Destiny 2 as an exotic ornament for conditional finality.
Whoa. Oh, Muffin caught it.
We need the
Congratulations,
doohickey
Muffin.
in Destiny 2.
Yeah, they really do.
We need to kill the witness with the doohickey. Congratulations, muffin cookie cake.
Oh,
Oh wow, we got a whole tire in there.
there's a
Wow.
whole ass tire.
Who
in
wins?
that minute.
Can you believe it? Oza doesn't know what the doohickey is. God.
Unaware, not smoking that pack that killed Shinzo Abe.
Speaking of killing Shinzo Abe,
I don't know
Hi-Fi
how that's
Rush.
related. Hi-Fi
Two-
Rush?
the 2 keys of Hi-Fi Rush from Falza
Yeah.
and Zelante.
Matt
Yeah,
Booty
couple-
destroyed
couple
Tango
extra
GameWorks with a Cloth
Doohickey,
shotgun.
yeah.
Thank you, Thousand Zelante. Hi-Fi Rush, classic
Build
game.
Boba. All right. This is
Spilled
gonna be
boba.
fast. This is gonna be fast. All right. It's gonna be a pretty quick time signature, so make sure you keep it a good beat.
Yeah.
Build Boba.
First studio to close wins.
First.
Exactly, they win a
That's
marble.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh, banger song as well.
This is the. This
Someone
is
is
from the
going to
first,
die. Like,
first
get
level,
the
right?
stop clock ready. All right. Someone's going
No,
to die
this is-
immediately.
This is you fighting the PR boss.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. I will say probably least favorite
Yeah.
boss, but it's still fun.
How about double gimmick for the final games? Interesting. I'm not
How would that
really
even
in
work?
charge of the. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm leaving it to Caps. Caps,
that's more. I'm gonna defer to Caps on this one. The
That's a
designer,
management
right? Well,
decision.
who dies? Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die first? Kino.
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 It's Kino.
It's Kino.
It's
Cinema.
Kino.
Congratulations, Kino. One of the copies of Hi-Fi Rush
Get
is
real.
yours. All right, and now, once more, to the death. Caps has officially vetoed double gimmick.
Get real.
Get
Imagine
your
trying
phone on
to
your
explain.
camera
You
phone.
just told me to get real, and now you're asking me to imagine. Pick a lane.
Yeah. Imagine if you had to explain like the marble setup to David Lynch. Like, yeah, we're streaming through 2 Twitch streams.
Yeah.
He would not. Well, as long as you're watching on a computer, I think it's fine. I think it's watching it
Yeah,
through your phone.
no,
that you
as
did.
long as you're watching it
Right.
in a cinema,
Exactly.
you have to go to the cinema to
telephone.
watch it.
All right. All right.
Fucking phone.
So who's gonna die? Who's gonna die first?
All
Roll
right.
voices again? Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Imagine explaining to David Lynch.
Lion dead. Lion.
liar.
Man, congratulations.
I mean, I agree. David Cage was based for saying.
Are we still robots?
How does David? Wait. How does David Cage mean? What?
What? Did I say
Oh,
David Cage? I
okay.
meant David Lynch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
you
because they said
so
David
said
Cage's face. And so then I just read it off. Yeah, it's
Still robots? Oh, I think we're still robot.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello. I
Hello?
am a robot. I am
Robots.
here to take the
Robots.
American haircut jobs. Fuck, I messed that one up.
I don't think you'll take any jobs anytime soon.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah.
This is the second one.
Yeah, nothing I have seen or heard about Shadow of the Erd Tree has made me interested in playing it.
This one
The
from
haters
MLP fan. Thank you, MLP fan.
Elden Ring.
Is no discounts. Interesting
No
that the
discounts.
Souls-like games always get the no, you're not allowed to do something.
They do.
Very
Yeah.
fitting.
Hardcore versions.
Very fitting.
And we got a
Oh,
lot of people running up on this one.
Yeah.
I think my favorite part about Elden Ring's community is that an entire group of people who relentlessly said no if you use all the mechanics you're cheating has suddenly 180'd all the way back around to no if you don't use all the mechanics you're playing wrong. It's really interesting. I like that a lot. I like that you're now playing it wrong if you do all the things that they said you shouldn't do.
More like Shadows of the Nerd Tree. Parentheses, the Nerd Tree grows fruits on it. Square brackets, your mom ate the fruit. Pointy
Go on.
brackets?
Curly
so
brackets,
she's a
yeah.
nerd now. Curly brackets. So she's a nerd now. Close
End
all
curly
of them.
brackets, end square brackets, end regular
Yeah.
brackets. Your mother.
Your mother with YOOURRE.
It's actually Shadow of the Erd Tree because it was all a mistake.
It's
Well, you
actually the Shadow of the Earth Tree because
There
you
was no
go.
discount, correct, no discount.
Actually,
Yeah, hold on. We have way too many
No, hold
marbles
on,
for
hold
no
on.
discount. We have way too many marbles for no discount.
no, we just had many marbles put on the
Really?
Shadow of Earth Tree.
I mean, we
No,
had a
of
lot
course
of
not.
marbles,
That is
but I
too
don't
many.
think it's that many.
What do you think, Jelly? Did you
Okay,
actually
all right,
fall for it?
fine. Wow, thank you for
You got
taking
him.
advantage of me like that. I appreciate it.
You trust me on a day like this?
Yes,
Rookie.
there's a fucking NL bit you just did there. Just immediately, like, no, you fucking believe me, you idiot.
No, Maddie. The gimmickless part is that there's nothing. It's
I
no
realize
discount.
no discount and like no gimmicks. They're kind of.
They're kind of
I
the
can
same,
understand
but
the
yeah.
confusion. But yeah, you have to understand. Talking about Elden Ring is PvP. You know, you're not out there to learn. You're
Yeah,
out there
no.
just to make people's lives worse.
I mean, Reddit is just a PvP social media.
Anytime I see people talking about Elden Ring online, it just makes me sad.
Mm.
It just makes me sad. I think about video games and I think, oh man, this is what we're using them for, huh?
Well, you know where you can talk about Elden Ring? In the JADS thread. So we've been very healthy. I don't think there's been much hatred talk there.
Mm. You know, when they like make.
I'm a full-blown Elden Ring hater. This is not like, this is unadulterated bashing, all right?
This is pure hatred.
Mm.
I am not a fan of that video game.
I think it's very refreshing to see people turning on FromSoft. I think we need to see more hating of them actually.
I think that they just hit a point where their design is not up to the task. Like, something needs to give on many different levels.
Look, we all know what needs to happen. They need to switch to Sekiro, make Sekiro 2, and then
No,
just
what
make
they
games
need
like
to do
Sekiro.
is make the immediate writing
true,
of the
thank
game better. They need to make Metal Wolf Chaos XD 2.
Are you
That
ready
is the
for?
only
Are you
way
ready
that
for
they
a
can recover.
real hater take? You ready for a
Congratulations,
real hater
Ross.
take?
Go on.
All right. Sekiro, people only think it's great because the end game is good. All right, the beginning of Sekiro is fucking atrocious.
Oh.
No, these are
The beginning
hated
of
words.
Sekiro, whenever you have to fight a bunch of little shitty mobs and stealth around.
Speaking of Sekiro,
Horrible.
Caps has
Horrible.
given us Balatro, which is C from
I tried to
Sekiro,
replay that game.
which
I
B,
could not get.
it's
through
Balatro.
it.
It's one better. It's one better than C. It's B.
Well, in many ways, Balatro is the Sekiro of the card-based roguelike.
The
decades.
opening of Sekiro is painfully mid.
It's just, I don't know.
That's
It's
like
kind of
the
like
opening of Balatro. It's like the same game.
you can just enjoy a game once. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be good on the second time to be good. I'm just
The
saying.
Wheel of Fortune just says
No
nope.
gimmicks.
No
Nope.
gimmicks. Valid, Joe. A game with lots of gimmicks.
Listen, I'm not saying that Sekiro as a whole
Nope.
is bad. I'm just saying that the reason why people say it's a 10 out of 10 is because it ends well. All right? Every single one of you that says Sekiro is this flawless 10 out of 10 game, you're actually a weeb without any permanent memory. All right? You've just got recency bias.
Yeah,
That
Ballad Pro is a
includes
game.
Joe.
Yeah,
That includes Joe.
Zalmek, I'm going
It's
to
just words of a
expand your
hater.
joke. I'm gonna say Ballad Pro is a good roguelike card game for people who don't like roguelikes or card games.
Yet you hate Ranking of Kings because it ended bad. Exactly, because I'm not a weeb. I'm enlightened. I know that if something ends bad, it is bad, even if it started good.
God, the
Just-
Northern Lion video
I'll
that was
take off,
posted
I'll
is
take
so good.
around to various playgrounds around Vancouver, okay?
Let's
Hilarious.
go.
Why not
The big man himself.
convenient every time?
All this talk about, it's a destination, not the journey. All right? Sometimes the destination is more important. All right? Sometimes it's about where you're going.
Jelly, I have
All right, if I hike
crucially
through
important
this
question for you.
beautiful scenic villa and the destination that I'm heading towards is a fucking
Jelly.
landfill where there's toxic waste and I'm gonna get irradiated and die there, I think the destination probably sucked and made the entire thing bad. All right? Doesn't matter how beautiful the scenic villa was, I'm still going to the toxic waste dump and turning it into sludge.
An organic oasis in the middle of the concrete jungle.
A hater. What can you say? What can you say?
Kelly, here's the real question. Which is better, Destiny or Journey?
Is your Journey like the game with the scarves?
Yeah, and
I've never
Destiny,
played
like
it.
the game Destiny.
I've never played Journey.
What the hell is that
fuck?
sound effect?
Ranking of Kings had 2 good episodes at the start. Ranking of Kings starts off as a 20 out of 10 and slowly transitions back to like the most comfortable 7.
Yeah, Jelly,
And
can
it's
you
just-
mute? They're trying to hear Northern Lion.
You can
Yeah,
listen to
come on.
Northern Lion
Hey,
anytime you want. All right? This man
But
is a professional yapper. I'm only part-time.
Look, we've heard enough of you hating all FromSoft games and saying
Yeah, he's
every game
loving
made
the
is bad, right?
playgrounds.
I'm just not. I'm not.
Congratulations, Elsa. Enjoy making large numbers and playing the premier
Yeah.
gambling simulator for people who pretend they're not addicted to gambling.
Listen, I don't have my Librarian of Latternu just yet, all right? I need to level up my yapping potential so that someone will get obsessed with me and clip every 7 words I say.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put it
I
on
need you
YouTube.
to look at the description for the next game and explain to me what can that mean.
Okay, let me see. What are we working with? What are we working with? Hold on.
It's
Pin
from
messages.
Caps,
It's from-
just like
what's-
Ballad
what-
Pro
What is the
was.
game called?
Shadows of Doubt.
Shadows of Doubt. A roguelike detective immersive sim.
Pausa says, by the way, this is not a roguelike.
Roguelike detective immersive sim.
Cap says, don't care, didn't ask, never played it. Which,
True.
yeah,
I
valid.
mean, you can't argue with that. If I remember correctly,
No
basically,
discounts.
you respawn multiple times to try and solve the problem. You can do different routes each time. to
Damn,
solve it.
this is a good
No
one to get no
discounts.
discounts on. There are so many people who put all of their marbles on this one.
Yeah.
People want
See,
this.
but here's the thing, Jelly.
Alrighty.
Can
No
you do
discounts.
like a detective voice, like a noir movie?
It's just your
detective
Alex
voice?
Alan Wake
I
voice.
don't have that one like off the top of my head.
Wow.
Hold on.
You don't have an Alan Wake voice.
It's not even like
Even
a
you even
detective-
get
a detective
you
noir
even get
voice
the
isn't
background
so much
music.
the voice, it's the delivery. Alright? Sort of a gravelly, down low kind of here voice. You speak in short sentences. Confirm, confident, concise, and a little inquisitive, a little mysterious.
We have here Cuteca who says, please, 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 I want this so bad.
Marble race like any other, but
But they only put 2 marbles on it, so I kind of wanted it that badly. That's what I'm saying.
I do like the music. It's quite nice.
Would you say that you like it?
Yes, I not only would I just did.
Mmm.
What-
Can't argue with that.
What do you mean? I said, I like it, it's quite nice. And he said, so would you say you like it? I already
But would you say you like it?
did. Yes. Yes, I would.
Okay. Wow, Weeby. Shot into
Weeby
first
just
place.
beelining it.
Congratulations,
Something tells
It's
me
Weeby.
that-
it's the
Something tells me
egg
that,
fans solidarity from
It's
one
true.
egg fan to another.
Maddie
Caps
does
NL
not seem
spirit.
too happy about that one.
Possessed.
Northern Line fan to Northern Line fan communication.
Congratulations, Weeby.
Caps gave Weeby the secret to how to win the map.
Yeah, it's
It's
rigged.
all, it's
Yeah,
rigged.
Caps rigged that one.
Show.
Nepotism.
Jelly,
Off we go.
suppose, hypothetically speaking, you were to speak on this subject, would your words be considered positive?
Spilled on what?
That's just what Dalmek said.
Huh? About what? You were to speak on this subject. What subject?
This
Interesting.
one,
Well,
yeah.
let's go over this one,
I
exactly.
can't believe that even in speaking, I sniped Dalmek. There's just one brain cell there.
Moving
And it's
swiftly
trained on
on.
Tumblr. Yeah.
The next game is Animal Well from Hui. Thank you, Hui. Solve these
Ooh,
animal
Hui.
puzzles for a fun reward. The reward is
back,
more
Flora.
puzzles.
Flora, you missed
Yo.
me reaching my hater event horizon.
He's a full hater now.
We're past it now, and I've mellowed out to just a regular hater.
What was the gimmick again? Was it no gimmick?
Did all of them just die?
Yes.
Okay, well, it was first to die, so...
Oh god,
Pony,
it's
I
first
think?
to die. Caps, move a screenshot. Yeah, thank you for Donkey for making the game.
Thank
I
you,
heard it's
Donkey,
great.
for coding, writing, developing, drawing the game.
You know, this one
Caps
has...
got distracted. Rest in peace.
We got the...
Hold on, he's getting the VOD. He's checking the
Yeah.
VOD.
He's in the VOD. Check
They're
the
getting...
check
They
the
get...
tape. Check the tape.
Yeah, they're checking the automated lineman. Or whatever
We've
they
got
call
the,
it in
what's it
football.
Check the tape. Run it back.
VCR, whatever. No, VC. Maddie, is that first to die or first to win?
First to die.
Well, he's what Pony was first. I was trying to.
We got spilled boba, so it's first to die.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Okay, yeah, Maddie. Okay, it's first. I said first. Okay, cool.
Pony's
yeah,
first
Pony.
to die.
Congratulations, Pony.
Mm-hmm.
Big yawn.
Big EP.
Mm.
So speaking of... Wait, we're still doing... Did we already do Animal Well? Wait,
Underground,
did Animal Well.
underground
Yeah.
bar where you go after naps have been made illegal by the government. Speakeepy.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah.
The underground bar you go to when Jelly becomes president and makes all Dark Souls games illegal. It's Speak Hard.
I
Yeah.
don't think that one's as good. That one's not bad, but
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't as good as Speak
I think it's...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Speakeepy is better wordplay than Speak Hard.
Yeah. See, Jelly,
Mine was a
it is
clever twist on a
infinitely worse.
concept.
However, following your joke, it gets way better.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, see? Thank you.
You need the second beat. Yeah.
It's all about delivery.
So anyways,
I just still think mine was better.
Speaking of Lies of P, which Maddie is giving out Lies of P.
I have no hater vibes to admit for Lies of P. It's the best
Yeah,
FromSoft game.
which is why I'm going to just take a wild swing at all of FromSoft and say Melwolf Chaos is the best FromSoft game because it's the only one where the game itself contains the story.
Damn.
It's the only game that contains its entire story inside the game. Mouse girl bartender running the squeaky. See, I think that's just like taken wholesale from Tumblr, Delmic. I'm sorry, but that joke has already been made.
I'm trying to think of a good one for. No, it's not even worth it. I was going to say Speak Freaky, but I don't think there's a joke there. We need a third one for the rules of three, but it just ain't
when
coming
you
through.
are going insane because of drugs.
Usually it's
Speed freaky.
Usually it's in the comics. That's such that's my favorite fucking running joke. There were actually Bloodborne comics.
I can't believe that I stole Dalmec's punchline accidentally. Again.
Congratulations, 4G LTE.
There's an
Also-
Elden Ring comedy manga.
There is, yeah, I've seen it.
Oh no! Do people
Is it
yell at you if
official?
you read it right to left?
Ooh. They, they, they yell at you if you don't, like, unprotect your fingers from paper cuts.
If you don't dog ear every single page, you didn't get the true experience, and you need to reread it.
So
Very
this
true.
is Verdox giving out last year's
last gay?
game's year of the
Last
game.
gay. Year of the game. Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3.
I think I've already made my hater takes on Baldur's
It's
Gate
Gate
3.
3. Do the Joker. This is just the gate. Number
Spilled
3.
Boba, first to die gets it. It's a race to the bottom, folks.
It's gonna be
And
a real
Verdox
quick one
said
for
it's D&D without talking to people. Do you talk to people in Baldur's Gate 3?
You talk to people about Baldur's Gate 3. Verdox is at saying, don't even own this, by the way. So it's
Yeah,
out of the
well,
generosity of their hearts.
Truth, I don't hate Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's just pretty good.
That is something that a hater would unironically say, though.
I think the game is a magical 15 out of 10 that just slowly peters out to like an 8.
This guy, he's...
This is
all about
also the
endings.
second
It's a
last
classic
game.
Joe, classic Joe move.
I can't wear sunglasses IRL because I wear regular glasses.
You're right, Acronis. Jelly try and be Joe so bad. I'm just saying. Hater.
I am literally just giving you my honest opinions on video games.
Eno died first as well. I forgot it was first to die. Congratulations, Eno.
Okay, I had prescription sunglasses. I wore them to the beach. One wave took them away forever.
How far up were you in the sea?
As we're heading into the final game, we have one more race, which is everyone, all users. Formatted, it should be literally a file called all users. The winner will get double marbles for the next marble giveaway, which will be in Christmas. And they also will get 50k JSB currency, which is an unofficial betting site for Joe streams run by Letty.
Unofficial.
Unofficial. It's in the
Unofficial.
name.
It also has a card game gacha included with it.
Yeah,
so
they
Really dope. You can get your own chance.
You can, different rarities. We're doing
Yeah,
an additional secret race.
Jelly, you did make a mistake. Sunglasses are aligned with the sun, which is made of fire, so the sea, which is made of fire, defeats them.
The sea is made of fire. This is a well-known fact. I believe it was Prometheus who said this.
In what?
Talos Principle 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think the last one we just do classic, no gimmick. Or at least
Classic,
not
no gimmick?
still boba. I think
No.
we gotta give it
No,
a bit
no.
of grandiose.
One Eric.
One Eric.
One Eric. And if Eric wins...
That's not how it works.
If Eric wins, then Erics are doubled for the next marble races.
Don't make
Jelly
promises
just making wild claims.
that you
One
cannot
Eric.
keep.
Just
Jelly
one.
wins-
That's not
if
even
Eric
how the
wins,
marble application works. It
every
cannot
winner
even
gets
do
Eric.
that.
£10,000.
For double Erics.
That is going to give you 10 Erics.
Every Eric that wins gives you 10 Erics in the metaverse.
For every Eric that wins, I shall give you another Eric.
Maddie, is this the... Wait, are we doing the 9 souls or the special race first?
This is 9
not
souls.
We should not be doing 9 souls right now. Before 9 souls, we should do everyone. As I said.
Maddie,
Oh, did I roll a gimmick for
Maddie.
this one?
cancel the race.
Maddie!
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 Yeah.
Maddie! Maddie!
Maddie!
I need to cancel the race!
Cancel the
Maddie!
race! It's the wrong
Maddie!
race!
Maddie!
No, we're
didn't get
hiding.
it!
We're hiding the result.
Maddie!
Our last wheel spin.
Do we need to do a wheel spin for this one?
No.
No, is there no gimmick
Um,
on 9 souls?
This isn't like we're doing the special race first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Nine soul. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I guess I gotcha.
So this is a race that will give you double marbles in the Christmas marbles. Which
The
come up
race
in
that gives you
6
double
months.
marbles.
Yeah, don't double marbles your triple marbles.
Me
And
participating in
then,
the race that gives me double marbles.
what if you save your marbles? If you win this, and in the next one of these in Christmas, you put all your marbles in there. Do you get quadruple marbles?
Ooh.
No, because doubling the marbles doesn't double your current
Double it
marbles.
and give
It
it to the
doubles
next
whatever
person?
you have next time.
Double it and give it
Double
to
it.
second
What
place.
the fuck is this?
Double it and give us the next one. Yeah.
Double it and give it to second place.
All right, here we go.
What the
Who's
fuck
getting
is
the marbles?
this?
It's like some crazy, like within Super Mario
It's just
Land.
like the Super Mario movie.
Oh shit, it's like Super Mario in real life.
Super Mario in real life.
That's offensive. I take offense to that.
Towards who?
I don't know.
Super Mario?
All Super Mario fans.
King Kinds of Hollies leading.
Going ahead.
Almost. Is it? Is she gonna lap? Varying kilobyte?
Got stuck by the fan.
Oh.
Aye.
Oh, that overtaken everyone.
Oh.
But
Isn't
then gets
Super
stuck.
Mario in real
Where's
life
Eric?
just a rat?
Where's Eric? Is he safe?
In your fit of hay.
In your... You killed him.
Oh, Slang just zooms past. And
Slang
takes it.
wins.
Slang wins it.
Congratulations, Slang. You've got double marbles next marble race, or next marble event. And 5,000, was it? Was it 5,000? Jasper coins.
Oh,
15,000.
no, it wasn't for 9 souls. This is for double marbles.
No. It's caused absolute chaos. They snuck
Was
in
this for 9
additional.
souls?
This was not for 9 souls. It's caused absolute chaos.
Down,
in the race.
Gonek, down. Alright. Now.
Now it's for 9 souls.
Kudegra can finally manifest.
Right, this one from Falzar. His current game of the year: Sekiro-like combat, semi-linear Metroidvania. Very good story. Has one of the best bosses I have ever fought.
No gimmicks.
No gimmicks, just gameplay.
That sounded like a hardcore gamer trying to advertise their game.
No gimmicks, just
gameplay.
This isn't your mother's game.
Your mom hates Dead Space 2.
It's too violent.
It's still violent.
Why would you
No
play a
gimmicks,
nice
no
game
hype.
like
No gimmicks, no hype.
Stardew Valley?
Yeah. What games, Jelly? What games would you mother like?
Probably puzzle games. I think she'd like Portal. She might like Lingo. I
think
meant
she'd prefer-
to add Lingo to the submissions list, but I forgot to do it in time. Oops.
Oops.
Do you think she would prefer Portal 1 or Portal 2?
Probably Portal 1. I don't know.
Interesting.
Would
Do
you
you
say
think-
you're in your mom arc? What does that mean, Panda? What does that mean, Evie?
It's pretty
Explain.
self-explanatory, isn't it?
It's Lingover.
Would you call yourself mom-pilled? Yeah, there you go, Dark said it. A mom-pilled.
Are you a
mother's
mom-pilled mother? I see. I see.
Jelly, do you think if you got if you played Portal 1 and then got mind wiped and forgot about Portal 1 and then played Portal 2 when it came out, not knowing that Portal 1 existed, which one would be the better game?
Why can't you just ask me which one I like more? You
I
can
mean,
ask
The
normal
context
questions.
of
You
the
know,
first one existing beforehand.
you can ask normal. Sometimes you can
It
start a
being a
conversation.
sequel changes the results.
Sometimes when you want to talk about video games, all you have to do is say, "Hey, I really like this video game called Portal 2. What do you think of it?" You don't have to be like, "Oh, what if the aliens? What if you played Portal 1 and then an alien spaceship came by and they picked you up and they abducted you and they wiped your mind of all your memories and then they put you back on the planet.
Hold on.
And they put you in a room with nothing but Portal 2 and you play that game.
We don't want
Which
your
one would you
skin
like
deep
more? Do you
answers.
think?
It's unreal how Dalmek keeps getting sniped like this.
It's true. Anyway, Jelly, you didn't answer the question.
Yeah, you didn't answer the
I don't
question.
know, man.
This is you avoiding the question.
I don't know, man. It's been so long since I played both of them. I probably like Portal 2 more.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So what do you
Yeah,
hear?
congratulations. Yay! We did it. We got an answer out of Jelly, and it only took how many hours of stream?
What do you mean? I've been giving you
8
answers
hours.
the entire time. What
No,
are you talking about?
No, Jelly, those are implanted memories from all the times we had to mind wipe you.
From all the aliens.
Okay,
after you
all
played
right.
Portal
Yeah,
1.
we're the
Yeah.
aliens.
Jigsaw, thanks.
No, Jigsaw isn't
I'm
an
sure I've
alien.
really learned the value of life after this.
Yeah, you have.
Before
You're
we
welcome.
get to thank yous, Jelly, I believe you had an announcement that Kay asked you to make.
That's right. I
you
do
give
have an
any detail?
announcement. I don't know if there's a quote unquote formal script for this, but two prominent fan artists within the community, Kay, our resident curator, and I don't know their full name, so I'm just gonna call them Fifi. Are organizing. Is it in the Stream Art Museum? The Gorgeous View collab. So let me download this video and I can show it all to you. There it is. Do we have audio?
You need to monetize.
Yeah, not on Discord yet.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we can mute all this.
Do we need
We're
to?
not Joe.
We're not Joe. We're not Joe. We're not Joe.
I believe if I knew where I was going, I'd lose my way. I believe that the words that he told you are not your grave. I know that we are not the weight of all our memories. I believe in the things that I am afraid to say. Hold on, hold on. I believe in the lost possibilities you can't see. And I believe that the darkness reminds us where light can be. I know that your heart is still beating, beating, darling. I believe that you fell so you would land next to me. 'Cause I have been where you are before, and I have felt the pain of losing who you are, and I have died so many times, but I am still This is not the end of me, this is the beginning. This is not the end of me, this is the beginning. This is not the end of me, this is the beginning. This is not the end of me, this is the beginning. This is not the end of me, this is the beginning.
These two look lonely, right? Why not add some chance to keep them company? Draw them here, or even down here. Full details can be found in the attached document.
These two look lonely, right? Why not add some chance to keep them company? Why am I doing an American? These two look lonely, right? Why not add some chance to keep them company? Draw them here, or even down here. Full details can be found in the attached document.
So,
Amazing.
Should I post that in my stream chat as well? I suppose I'll put it on my Discord server because that'll cover all our bases. But that is the Gorgeous View collab brought to you by Kay and Fifi. And it is a collab. It is a work in progress because we need you. The many, many fan artists of JADS who have been in a long, slumbering hiatus to contribute and make it a reality. So, as you saw at the end there, it looked a little lonely, didn't they? So you could draw a Chan here, there, perhaps even down there. Which is to say, we need some folks to draw some Chans. So,
yes, you.
If you've got a hankering to draw some anime girls, if you want to show some love for the community, or you're on the board and you need something to pass the time, go on over and sign on up. Part of me was expecting a lead into the witch video.
It's just, you know, people off the deep end when they're worried for that. Just
I'll be
grasping
posting
for
the link
straws.
for that in my Discord as well. I'll just put it in the announcements page. That sounds good.
I mean, the entire video was ruined at the end by the views of all the Nopons from Xenoblade, but you know. Apart from that, it was pretty good.
While I'm at it, it's been a while since I posted this, so if anyone is interested in joining the Discord, there is mine. Go for it. But that's enough shilling for now, I suppose. Now, is it time to say thanks?
And to do this, I'm back. Okay, first of all, everyone ban cat. Second of all, I'm very excited for this art collab. I hope all of us who are interested, even if you can only draw a stickman, you would be interested in still joining. So, like, it's really lovely for Kay and I believe it was Fifi, to do this collab. All right. It's been about, how long has it been? 2 hours or so? Or 3?
Since what?
Since
we started.
Race.
We've been
the
live
whole
for
race.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Never
That was the
mind.
last break.
I have no concept of time. Don't
Say
ask me for
3
that.
hours.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
was gonna say.
I haven't looked. I
This is an
haven't looked at my
entire
phone
quarter
for
of
the
the
clock.
day.
I realized we did such a
Yeah,
good job.
usually it's
Time
6
just
hours, but
really
I was
through.
like, today feels short. It wasn't. Okay. So here's the last thing before I let everyone escape and go sleep. Okay. So please say thank you to Jelly, Boulder, and Boris for staying up and practically speaking for 6 hours long.
Thank you.
Did an absolutely amazing job commentating. It was amazing to see Balder say something that was very confusing. It was amazing to see Jelly get very upset that that everyone is finding out that he hates every single game on the planet.
I'm not a hater.
And
I'm not a
and
hater.
we
That's
also
exactly what
have
the
to
hater would
say thank
say.
you.
Play one on Twitch.tv.
And we also have to say thank you to Tom Scott for coming here. It was an amazing thing to have him here after he flew away into the sky. Also
He's
known
here
as
in the
recently
Wally.
after I
Joseph
retired
Anderson
from
Discord
YouTube.
server.
Yes. Everyone, please say thank you to Maddie for the streams,
Thank you
for
very much,
just
Maddie.
the
Thank you,
Marvel tracks and stuff, because Maddie was having a lot of trouble due to the new updates, because apparently making your game into a gacha is not the best idea.
Mhm.
Anyways, that speaking of gacha games, Magenta Horizon, go.
Of course. That's not a good
The
segue.
premier
That's
gacha
not a good
game.
segue. That's not true. Magenta Horizon isn't a gacha game. It's the best fucking action game I've played in years. If you think Elden Ring is bad, you should play
Yeah, I
Magenta
plan tonight,
Horizon
don't worry.
instead. And if you think Elden Ring is good, you should still play Magenta Horizon instead because it's way fucking better.
You should actually, if you haven't checked it out, you should go check Maddie's game for Magenta Horizon. It's very purple and it's very hard. That's all I can say. I haven't played it yet.
It's fantastic.
Thank you, Jelly. Okay, next up, everyone say thank you to Caps for helping me organize this marbles and every other marbles prior, excluding the one that I wasn't in because if you were there for that, you would know that my first words there was cunt to Jelly.
Thank you, Caps.
No such thing
Thank you
shall
very
happen
much,
this time
Caps.
around. But seriously, thank you, Caps. You've been a very wonderful partner for the last few years.
You sound that
Yeah.
you say that like you're going to kill him.
I do plan to kill him.
You've certainly fulfilled your
too
purpose,
much.
Caps.
Yeah.
You've been very
It
adequate
was
for my
lovely.
needs.
Yeah. I plan to kill him by one day getting him to watch Young Sheldon. He refuses, but one day I will be able to.
That would kill any man, to be fair.
See, the way that you get him in there
Fox.
is first you show him all the fan cams of young Sheldon's dad.
Mm.
That's the entry point.
Exactly. Now, here are a few small mini rolls. Thank you to Gwen for the special tracks. She did an amazing job. If you have any tracks that you guys want to point out that are just like, oh yeah, those were good, do so in the chat. This is audience participation value. Yeah, thank you, Gwen, so much. It means a lot, even though I found out that you were helping at the very last minute. Whoops.
Thank you very
Young
much.
Sheldon
that.
is like if Homestuck was a TV show, but not Riverdale. Thank you, Dalmek.
Are you okay, Oofy? You're saying a lot of words.
Thank you to another snack for the recording of these streams, for keeping them up for 6 hours. Last two people to thank. Thank you to all the donators who sent in games. It was, I believe, we reached like almost 200 people who participated for like marbles, like 6-ish marbles. I say 6-ish because some of you did not know that you had 6. 193 participants. Thank you to them, and thank you to the people who actually donated these games, because without you, that wouldn't have been possible. And to the final person we have to thank you, the person listening to this, for watching it right now. If you've been here the whole time, damn. Be sure to get some water. If you've been here the whole time, damn.
Why?
You should be sure to get some water
You
and
need to get a life,
stretch.
honestly.
And
also, thank you to Joe,
I hope to
wherever
see you in
are out in the
Christmas.
world.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you,
No,
Joe.
don't
Stupid
thank
Joe.
him. Don't thank him.
Don't
He
thank
hasn't done shit. He doesn't deserve shit.
Hey, his video was played in one of these background songs. It's like a
He's going to get equal billing as everyone else.
Well,
That
listen,
is
if we're thanking everyone, then that includes Joe.
Thank you, Joe, for
And
Space Jam DVD.mp3.
that's
Thank
true.
you,
And
Mandalore
of course,
Gaming.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Mandalore
Mandalore.
Gaming.
Thank you, Northern
thank
Liar.
you, Maxor. Yeah, thank you. And thank you, Irene, as well, because you also
Thank you,
helped
Northern Lion.
this together.
And yes, thank you very much, Irene.
I
This
do practically
production
nothing.
is made possible by
Dominic,
Did you
viewers
come up with the
like
gimmicks?
you.
Dominic, what a fucking power move! Tier 1 gift sub to Anderson JPA.
Nice. I can use your emotes.
Yo, Joe can use your emotes.
Alrighty. That ought to be
The
interesting.
gift that I just posted is Riverdale. I hope this is what young Sheldon will be
Wait,
like.
that's Riverdale?
That's Riverdale.
I was convinced that was some like fucking Peaky Blinders or some shit.
No, that's Riverdale.
I thought that
And you
that
want
was supernatural, honestly.
Jelly, and you want to know you want to know the most interesting part? That happens twice.
Twice.
Same person.
Self-defenestration twice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, twice. This series is fucking insane.
Damn.
Absolutely truth.
All I know
I
about
hope in
all I
young
know about
Sheldon,
Riverdale is
jumps out of a window.
Before we stray too far, I would also like to say thank you for everyone who participated, for my fellow organizers. We've been doing it for, I feel like it's fourth or third year, but we did it like 2 or 3 times a year, and every time it has been a joy working with all of you. It's really fun. We're kind of on live support as a JADS because no streams this year. So coming back and doing another event and seeing that community is still very much alive is just really nice. So thank you all.
Community is going strong. I don't know how many more years it will last without Joe. If I had to say, maybe 2.
Well, let's see how we're doing.
Generous
Christmas
estimate.
marbles.
In the meantime, I'll keep on chugging. For
Yes,
as long as I
subscribe
can.
to
I
Jenny.
think as soon as I get a job, that's probably gonna go to the wayside. But hey, I'll take advantage of it while I can.
By the time Joe comes back, there will be at least one JADS member who is married and has a child. I don't know who it would be, but Joe is missing
Jazz
out on a
members
lot.
do not have sex. That is
That's
not gonna happen.
true. That's true. There's
Right.
one member. By the time that Joe comes back, there's one member who might have had sex.
Maybe. Okay. Well, we'll have that one in 3
There's a
years,
chance.
3.5 years when it comes back for Umineko Part 2.
There's a chance.
So, Sig, what should we stream?
And as we all know, you can't spell chance without chans.
That is true.
No, it's not. There's no S in chance. You dunce. It was a test. You failed. There's only one chan in chance.
Is everyone done with saying thank yous, or does someone else want to go? Because
I
otherwise we should
think that's
probably
about it.
allow people to talk.
Who else can we thank? I mean, we could try and think of some people to thank.
Yeah, then we could
Just
just
make some
probably
notes.
allow
Thank you
people
to
to start
myself for
talking.
doing nothing.
We're going to thank
There
our
we
lovely
go.
sponsors at Squarespace.
Oh my God.
Of course.
Yes, squarespace.com. Thank you, Manscaped. Thank you.
HelloFresh. Thank you very much, HelloFresh.
HelloFresh.
Audible.
Use
Hey.
code Jelly12.
Thanks to Riot
yourself.
Games for letting Jelly download Valorant.
Asshole. For keeping
Yeah,
up about
Ridge Wallet's great.
70 people
Mm.
for 6
NordVPN.
hours.
Gotta love NordVPN.
NordVPN for allowing to pirate all of these soundtracks. You
Surfshark
should use
VPN.
NordVPN to commit crimes. That is its intended usage purpose,
Yeah.
is to break the
I wanna thank-
copyright laws.
Yeah.
You
I
should
wanna
do
thank
it, and
This
then
is it on
sponsor,
Jelly's
cite
channel.
their
Adam and Eve.
advertising as the reason you did it, because they endorse piracy.
Piracy.
Oh yeah,
I
one more
want to
thing.
thank our sponsor, Era,
Yeah.
for sending us these water balls that do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, they make that noise.
And the 2024 JADS Winter Marbles will be right around the corner.
I would also like to not thank Boba Tea. It was extremely mid and overpriced to hell.
No!
I'm sorry to end on a hard note, but it was not good.
Damn.
If you want something during this
This
event,
whole
you will
day.
get a DM from either me or Irene soon. Not today, but like in the
Not
next few
today,
days.
we all need a little bit of sleep, but if you want a game, you will get it. You will get that DM later on. There's about like 200 people or something that we have to go through and figure this out.
We
That's
will get
for
to
that's for
before,
future Irene and the future
Wednesday.
crafts to deal with.
Making music to play you off. Hold on, sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Cut the stream. Wrap the thing.
Please wrap it up.
Wrap
It's
it up.
so nice that we ended the stream on
Bye.
Rolf revealing his true hate colors. We thought it was Jelly.
Jelly is a hater.
It
I
was
hated
August the
his
entire time.
I cut the stream.